YouTube, start that stream. Shadow and Kosh, what's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everybody feeling, man? You guys having a good weekend? Happy Sunday. It's a great day. It's a great day to take this little rat through the forest. That's what I think. All right. We'll talk about a few things as we get going here, but in terms of for the early worms here, if you guys want to know what's going down on the stream today, as you can see in the title, I just put this and then Insurgence. But depending on how this goes, if we get rinsed pretty quick, oh, Revivers is crazy. I might as well buy these and put them in storage. If we get rinsed pretty quick, we can mix in a third game today. And low key, I'd be open to finish Jack today. So let me check something on the YouTube stream real quick. Oh, I have to activate that source in case somebody's in there chatting. Select live sources. Okay. You never know. We might get 1 or 2 people to pop in on the YouTube side, so just in case, we'll put that up there. And then, you know me. There's a lot going on right now. This is overwhelming for your boy. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's make sure everything's working here. And then we'll talk about a few things, and then we'll jump into the forest. I'm just gonna spend some of my money because we're gonna have to deposit it anyway. Oh, I have no space. Let me sell this full something real quick. Thunderstone? Shiest. We'll sell them. Damn, I got a lot of good stuff from our last trip, huh? I'm actually about to just deposit all this. There's some pretty good items right here. The sticks will go ahead and actually I'll deposit them all and just take out like a couple sticks. We gotta make a donation to the forest. You guys know how this works by now. A little bit of money, a little bit of items, and hopefully the forest will reward us with a TM copy of Frustration. That's all I'm asking for, man. Alright, let's see if this fool was selling a Frustration, by the way, just to deposit for future Joyous Tower runs. Is not. Okay. 1 stick and 1 coin? I mean, shit, it worked for Trico. We might have to, bro. I'm down, I'm down. A stick and a coin, that's all you need in life. I'm telling you. Where the stick's at, though? Right here. 1. Nice. Oh, man. Dude, I really hope we get this done today. Alright, let's store everything except for 1. The forest loves a cheerful giver. That's facts. Okay, a stick and a coin. Also, the item on Squirtle doesn't matter because we're swapping over to the rat anyway, so we can just leave whatever item he's wearing. Let me just get this all set up and then we'll talk about a couple things. See who pops in the stream, and then we'll get after it. One of these days, chat, we're gonna get this little rat through the forest, man. It's gonna happen. I kind of think today's the day. I'm kind of feeling it. Make leader. Where's Squirtle? I guess we'll make him stand by once we get back. Okay, Squirtle. Take a seat, brother. Cyndaquil's the star of the show today. So we got no item on Cyndaquil. We got a stick. And we got a coin, as you can see. Okay. Now, hold on. My nose is still a little leaky, but at least I can talk today, man. I couldn't. I had just a horrible week overall. I mean, you guys could see me in some of those morning streams. I was all messed up, but that's how it was yesterday too. But like trying to do like a long sesh yesterday is just not gonna work. But I'll tell you what though, besides editing a whole bunch of videos, I did also watch the stream on Twitch for like the not the Pokemon World Championships, but like there's a regional right now in Indianapolis. I don't know if any of you guys watched that. Oh baby, I'm telling you right now, that got the juices flowing. But I actually had fun. Like I was editing videos on the computer here, and on the other monitor I had up the official Pokemon channel stream of of the, I think it was Indianapolis regionals, and it was like, you know, they're playing on Pokemon Champions. I don't know if you guys watch that kind of stuff, but bro, whoo, that gets me going right there. It was pretty cool to watch, and it was only day one. Like today's day 2 going on right now. Or that'd be weird because today's Sunday, so why would they have? Yeah, today's not the finals. I don't know, but you got busted up in Champions. I know, we still gotta do some Champion stuff. So let's talk about a couple other things before we jump into the forest real quick. In terms of kind of how the streams are gonna go. So I was thinking about the weekend streams more, and how I really want to handle them going forward is every time, until we change the schedule on Twitch, every time for Saturday and Sunday, I will start those streams, the weekend streams, with whatever game is on the Twitch schedule, okay? So right now and for the next little bit going forward, Saturday will always be our day to start off in the Battle Frontier with Emerald until we conclude that playlist. And for now, because I'm super into this, and probably will be for at least another 6 months, we'll always start with Purity on Sundays at the beginning of the Sunday streams, okay? So Battle Frontier Emerald on Saturdays, Purity Sundays. However, up until this point on the Saturday and Sunday streams, I have always listed the other games that we will play following those two to start. But the more I thought about it throughout this week, I want to change that a little bit and just kind of leave it up to the people who were in the stream to chat on either side, Twitch or YouTube. And to make it, again, to kind of make things more interactive. Again, I'm Jazzy, I don't know if you're comfortable or like haven't mastered on how to make polls yet on YouTube. Not on YouTube, sorry. On Twitch. And the YouTube stream is kind of whatever. It's like a bonus discovery thing. I love you guys if you're watching on YouTube, but I don't know how to make it work. And I don't want, I don't want to have Jazzy try to mod both sides. That's too much, man. So until in the future, if we get somebody who's like a pro at the YouTube stream and can be a mod over there and kind of run that chat, that would be lit. But for now, I don't want Jazzy to have to try to do both, man. So we need to have somebody that's like a pro at running a Twitch, like a poll in Twitch, because that way, how we can make them more fun. YouTube lives matter. Hey, they do, bro, for real. Honestly, hold on, I'm gonna answer that real quick. Honestly, I prefer watching streams on YouTube because I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have Twitch Turbo. And I hate ads, bro. I hate ads. So because I have YouTube Premium, I would rather watch a stream on YouTube, but streaming on Twitch is better. There's just more stuff you can do. Yeah, YouTube streams aren't like as interactive as Twitch streams. Like Twitch is the better streaming platform in my opinion. But because I hate ads, I would rather, if there's a streamer I like streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, if I just want to watch the action, I'm going to watch it on YouTube because I'm not going to get hit with... Dude, when I watch a stream on Twitch, for like 1 hour, I'll watch a stream and I'll see like every 20 minutes, I'll see like a chunk of 3-minute commercials. It drives me crazy, man. So, again, I don't ever run commercials. I'll do it when I'm AFK. Sometimes they happen because I don't know how to control them. Like they might be happening on the YouTube stream and I apologize for that if they do. I don't know, but anyway, because I have YouTube Premium, I don't even think about commercials on the YouTube side. So, but Twitch, in my opinion, Twitch is the better platform to stream on, so that's why I'll focus on that stream more. But YouTube lives do matter. Shout outs to the homie. Alright. So the weekend streams going forward, right? Saturdays will always start with Emerald Battle Frontier, but then I want people on Twitch, whether it be the mods, I think are the only ones that can run a poll. We'll run a poll every Saturday and list like 3 or 4 games from the other playthroughs that we do during the week. Whichever ones get the most votes is what we move to next on the Saturday stream, and same for Sunday as well. So start with Purity every Sunday, but then as we're doing Purity, like during the Purity attempts, again, I don't want to ask anybody to do anything. If the mods don't want to put up a poll, I could teach myself how to do it, but I don't know. Obviously I can't do it while I'm in the middle of a game, so... But that's how I want to handle the weekend streams going forward, right? We run a poll every Saturday as I'm playing the first game. We run a poll every Sunday as I'm playing this game. So, also OBS is tweaking out. Hopefully it's fine. Yeah, no, I remember you made one, Jazzy, but that's why I didn't want to ask you to do it. I don't know if you're comfortable doing it or if you feel like the poll master, but yeah, as long as you're cool with it, Jazzy, like that would be great if you could, every Saturday and Sunday. But again, you're going to be busy sometimes. You won't always be able to be here. I understand that, but so it's one of those things. We'll figure it out as we go. But that would be like, you know, again, I'm not going to ask anybody to do anything, but that would be like my ask. Oh, that doesn't even make sense, but but my hope would be to have somebody run a poll every Saturday and every Sunday. That way, instead of me picking the next games on Saturdays and Sundays, I want chat to have a voice. And that's how we do it, is we make a poll. Whichever games get the most votes is what we move on to next, right? So that's my plan. I still have to figure out what to do with the with the stream points, but it's too much. It's too much for me to handle. So baby steps for your boy, right? You got to learn to walk before you can run, chat. So that's where we're at. And let me get caught up on chat here. So yeah, Zogo, you got both? Watch on the TV and YouTube? Okay. Yeah, Twitch chat on the phone. I just think Twitch is a better streaming service, but there's just more stuff you can do on Twitch. Again, I don't really know how to do anything, but I've heard, like, Twitch is more, like, interactive. There's more things you can do. And yeah, Jazzy, you can make polls. Okay, Shadow, you can do both from Twitch and YouTube. Really, Jazzy? Only head mods or editors can do polls? Well, what is the point of a regular mod with the sword then? All they can do, so they can't make polls? Well, that's unfortunate, because I think you can only have like one head mod. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, B-Drill has shown up to the stream. What's up, bro? Happy Sunday. How you doing today? We're just about to start the first Purity Forest attempt. I'm just kind of shooting the shit with chat. You know, seeing how everybody's feeling. Also kind of talking about weekend streams going forward. So that's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. You know, but I need help because I can't execute that plan by myself. I wouldn't be able to roll polls or set up polls like as I'm gaming. That's just not possible. So again, if you guys are cool with helping, that would be awesome. And that would enable chat to have a vote and have a voice as to what games we go on to after the game that's listed on the schedule for both Saturdays and Sundays going forward. So that's the plan. And that's probably enough yapping before people start leaving. So I'm going to go ahead and click the recording button. Let's jump into this ridiculous forest and give it another shot today. See if the forest wants to provide, or if we're going to get blown up by another multi-hit attack. So good luck, have fun, chat. Let's have a day. Let's have some fun in there. Alright. Just need to know the questions for the said poll. Yeah, I got you. So it would be like, the question pretty much every weekend would just be, what game to play next? You know, something that simple. And then you would list, like, whatever we're playing right now. So we have Blaze Black, we have Insurgence, a couple other games, although, like PMD, Recruit 'em All, stuff like that, but again, after this, we're just, so don't worry about doing the poll today. We're gonna move over to Insurgence. I need to actually record another one of those. Even though we're gonna stream it again tomorrow on its dedicated day, I kind of want to bang out 2 recordings for Insurgence. So we're gonna do one today, and then we'll do another one after. So, but again, this is just going forward, like something to think about before like next weekend streams. So that. And it's, you know, whatever games we stream during the week. So, like, are we doing an additional recording? That would be the poll answers, right? Insurgents, Blaze Black, Recruit 'em All, whatever, something else type thing. You know what I mean. Yeah. But for the lives, yeah, Twitch is ahead. Okay. Let me click in the game. Damn it, that would have been a great spot for the intro. There's no clouds passing over. Okay. Let me lock in. YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to another Purity Forest attempt, right? You guys know the deal by now. Okay. I'm thinking, chat. It's a scary thought. That's too many clouds. Okay, gives me more time to think. Also, we need to pull this up here. Okay. We currently, at the time of recording this, we currently have 2 clears in the books with Squirtle and Trico. Today, we're looking to add clear number 3. Some shit like that. Oh, this might be the one, chat. Here we go. No! These damn clouds, man. Get me every time. Okay. Both streams appear to be somewhat stable and the recording is going. Alright. Could this be the day, chat? I know, right? Well, it's only the multi-hit attack. Cyndaquil was actually going to win both of those runs. Cyndaquil's good for the forest. It's good. Multi-hit attacks just rocked us. Okay, here we go. YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to another Purity Forest attempt. Today, we're going to try and get our 3rd career dub. No, what the fuck am I saying, bro? Sorry, excuse my French. Today we're going to try to get... Why don't I ever write anything down? Because I got to get better. Whatever. YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to another Purity Forest attempt. Today, we're going to jump back into the forest with this rat. No, that's not it either. I gotta lock in, bro. I'm so bad at this. Come on. But I hope it's entertaining for you guys, because I really get bricked in the head when I'm trying to figure out what I'm trying to say here. It's got to be peak. It's got to be peak. It's the most important part. I'm telling you, man. If I don't nail the first... Yeah, we're about to hit like 12th try, but... What's up, Brandy? Okay. Hold on. I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. Which we all know I can't ever do. I'm practicing. No, I don't like that either. YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to another Purity Forest attempt. Today, we're going to see if we can clear this ridiculous dungeon with Cyndaquil, because at the time of recording this, we do have 2 career wins in the forest, and that of course is with Squirtle and Trico, the 2 Pokemon that we played through the main story with. Now, since we have a Water-type starter clear and a Gen 1 Pokemon in Squirtle, and then a Grass-type starter clear and a Gen 3 Pokemon in Trico, I kind of figured it would be cool if our 3rd career victory in the forest would happen with a Fire-type starter and a Generation 2 Pokemon. Therefore, the only Pokemon we have to do that meets all that criteria is Cyndaquil. So let's go ahead and jump back into the forest here and just kind of hope that... Not that we have some good luck, as we've already made a couple attempts in the forest with Cyndaquil, so we'll talk about some things as we go, but... Let's hope luck is on our side, although we've been really, really lucky in both of the first 2 attempts, so... I don't know. I do like to see a Cleffa here to start off, because that's not as threatening as Pidgey and Bellsprout in the early floors. But before we go ahead and bop the Cleffa, let's go ahead and do a quick little stat check here and see what we got to work with for Cyndaquil. Now, similar to both Trico and Squirtle, we only need 10 experience points to get that first level up, and that's kind of how all the starter Pokemon work in this game, as their stats aren't really programmed until they hit level 5, which is where you would normally start the game with in a main story playthrough. So it's good news and bad news, right? The stats are just awful at the start, but every Pokemon you KO will pretty much net you a level up. And assuming we can take out this Cleffa, we will get the 10 experience points to get to level 2. But again, it's going to be a little dicey, especially if we see Pidgeys and Bellsprouts up and, until the point we get to level 5. So as you can see, we got 22 in our starting HP, and we have 2s for the offensive stats and a 1 in both the defensive stats. Now, our ability here is going to be Blaze, as would any other Fire-type starter Pokemon. And in terms of the moveset that we got to work with, it is Tackle and Leer to start off. So let's go ahead and set Tackle with the hotkey and take out this Cleffa. Okay, Oh, it goes for the charm, but it missed. Good. Okay. As long as Cleffa didn't hit us with an attack there. Alright, level 2. Yippee! There's my level. Awesome. HP goes up by 3. Attack, defense, both by 2. And same for special attack and SPDEF. Alright. Go ahead and grab these sticks, because if this... Okay, it's just another Cleffa. I was gonna say, if this is a Pidgey or a Bellsprout, I was about to throw a stick at him, but... Now, as you can see here, we got 12 experience points off of the Cleffas. And we only need 8 experience points to get up to level 3, so... We should be strong enough to one-shot this Cleffa, and then we'll go right to level 3. But I miss. Wonderful. Alright, there we go. What do we get this time for gains? 2 HP, 2 attack, 2 defense. Okay, 2 is across the board. I heard you. Alright, now to go from level 3 to level 4, we need 16 experience points, so it's actually going to be 2 different Pokemon we got to knock out. But look at that. Our stats started off as 2s and 1s, and now they're all the way up to 6s and 5s, so... We might actually be able to tank a Tackle from Pidgey or a Vine Whip from Bellsprout. So let's go ahead and walk around here, and there's just no way... If these are X-ray spec, there's no way we're finding floor 1 X-rays. It's gotta be whiff or no aim, right? Okay. That makes more sense. Imagine we just found floor 1 X-rays. That would have been correct. Alright. Apologies I haven't... Ooh, an apple's really good. Apologies I haven't read chat here, but I'm just trying to explain a couple things as we get rolling, but I'll get caught up in a second. That's probably all the items here on the first floor. There's another one. A fill-in orb. 5 items on floor 1 is kind of juicy. I'll also check the... Oh, it's a Pidgey. Okay, we take it out. And a Puff. Puff is annoying because of Sing, so let's go up here in case another Pokemon walks in the room, but... We're strong enough to one-shot Puff. Okay. Here we go, here we go. Alright, 1 HP, 2 attack, 2 defense, and then 2 special attack and 2 SPDEF. Alright, what about getting to level 5? Only 8 more experience points, so we got way more than we needed off that Jigglypuff, and it got us a nice head start into the next level, so... Even if we see a Caterpie, which again gives the lowest experience yield in the game with 9 EXP, that'll still be enough to get the job done, but... 5 items on floor 1 is kind of juicy, but a no-aim scope is a pretty awful hold item, right? If we wear the no-aim scope, anything we throw just goes in a random direction, so like, why would you ever want to use that? It's pretty much something you throw at your opponent to not let them be able to throw stuff at you, so... Let's go ahead and move on to floor 2 and see what items we can find. Okay, another Cleffa, perfect. So we'll take this out with Tackle, and we'll hit level 5. Now we might switch over to Leer and save some PP until we find an Elixir. But our gains here for level 5 are 2 HP, 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 special attack, and 2 SPDEF. Alright. Now these stats here are what you're like normally supposed to start the game with, right? 10s in the offenses and 9 in the defenses. Now it's looking pretty good. And we need 56 experience points to get up to level 6. Okay. Now, let's talk a little bit about how the first 2 runs went with Cyndaquil. Okay, Pidgey found some grimy food. It's not this one, though. We had some really, really good luck in the first 2. This is attempt number 3 for Cyndaquil. We had really good luck in the first 2 attempts. Both times we got knocked out from multi-hit attacks, which is, you know, just another example of why those are so busted in this game. Multi-hit moves are very, very powerful. We got KO'd by a Hitmonchan once, and then a Rhydon as well. But I say we got lucky in terms of we had a lot of good opportunities to level up. And in both runs we found Joy Seeds as well, because we do know that this thing learns Ember at level 12, which is kind of hard to hit level 12 before we get to the Skarmory floors, right? But both times we found Joy Seeds and that helped us get there. So we'll have to see if we get lucky again today. How many sticks do I have? 17 sticks is crazy. Let me set these, by the way. That's pretty good, though. I'm going to use a Leer on this, but we'll go ahead and tackle Jigglypuff. See, he's still doing a lot of damage with Pound. But we gotta preserve the PP until we get another move, right? So the first damaging move we learn is Ember at level 12. So hopefully we get lucky and find like an early copy of Frustration or even Hidden Power, you know, something else we can do damage with besides just Tackle. Okay, there's the stairs, but no items in this room. Pidgeys are still a threat, though. We got to use our tackles on those. Okay, here's the first move we actually learned, though, is Smokescreen at level 6. So HP up by 3, 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 special attack, and 2 speed F. These are good gains at every level. And now we need about 120 to get up to level 7. Cleffa found some coins. I don't know if it's this Cleffa or a different one, but it was this Cleffa. Okay. We got to keep pressing the early floors here for items. A Life Seed? That's a great one. Just go ahead and use it right now. Permanent +3 increase to our HP. And a Chesto. Not bad, but besides these 17 sticks, you know, we really haven't found much. We found grimy food and we found an apple. So I can't complain, but we need either an elixir or another damaging attack. Because we can get some good mileage out of Leer, but it's only going to go so far, you know. Who's this? Another Wormpole? Okay, we can go ahead and clear this as well. Okay. Let's move on to floor 4 here. Okay. Kecleon shop. We don't have a lot of money yet. We only got 350 coins, but could this be a reviver? Could it be a frustration? We got to see something here. Quick Seed. Well, we'll definitely buy the apple, but what else does bro have? Patsy Band, Pecha Scarf, and a copy of Dig, which we can actually learn, but I ain't gonna be able to afford that. That's too expensive. Let's swap the big apple here with the no aim scope. I don't think these sell for much money. See, no aim scope's so bad, he only gives us 50. Alright, well, it's an even exchange for the apple. I will take the quick seed as well. Fill in orb and totter, and it's a sticky totter, so we might as well... That was a misinput. I did not mean to eat the quick seed. That was pointless. Okay. Oh well. We'll place the totter. I'm also going to take these rocks and we'll swap them for the fill-in orb. And this is a sticky pounce. Sticky pounce is interesting, right? Because if we find the stairs, you can use pounce orbs to kind of steal stuff from Kecleon. Again, I'd never recommend that, but in a pinch, if he had like a frustration TM, we would pounce out of here and see if we could steal it from him. So, unfortunately, not a great shot, but we do find an execute, which gives 45 experience points. So that's good. We only need 35 more to hit level 7, so we're almost there. Okay, that's a dead end. Caterpie, we definitely do not waste tackles on this thing. We'll just take it out because it only gives 9 experience points. And we'll also Leer Cleffa as well. I didn't mean to use that quick seed, but it's kind of whatever. I meant to pick it up, not consume it, but let's see what else we can find here on this floor. Some more coins and more Caterpies. Now hopefully, okay, perfect. This is gonna get us to another level up here. We could also Leer and Bop Execute. Again, the only attack this thing has is just Hypnosis. So if he doesn't go for that, the only other thing he can do is just, you know, do the Bop for 1 damage. So I need to kind of preserve. He's gonna go Hypnosis again. What's up, Ruthie? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? We need to preserve some of these tackles until we get an elixir. So we'll take him out and hit level 7. Alright. 2 HP, 2 attack, 2 defense. Looks like 2s across the board. Alright. Good gains, and only 90 experience points to get to level 8. Again, this is kind of how leveling up works with starter Pokemon. It goes very, very quickly. The only kind of issue is their stats aren't as strong as like fully evolved Pokemon, but by the way, there's like nothing else on the floor. There's this room here. Oh, hold on. Okay, we get the quick seed back anyway. I gotta make sure I don't lose this apple as well. Alright. That's good, we got some food, but the baby forms of the starters aren't as strong as the fully evolved Mons, but it's kind of weird because, again, in a way, like, even if the fully evolved Mons have higher stats, sometimes the the baby forms will actually do more damage because of their overall level. So you have to keep in mind that this game does take into account the level of the Pokemon. It's like baked into the damage formula. So you'll see in some other runs that we'll do in the future with fully evolved Mons, like, they'll have offensive stats in the 40s, but they'll only be like at level 10 in the later floors, and they won't even do as much damage as these guys who will have lower stats, but a higher level. It's very odd the way that works. Okay, we do have sticks for this guy, but we could probably cut him off as well. There we go. And only 42 experience points, so one more execute would get us the level up. A couple pooches or rats will do the trick as well. Another chesto. There's actually a lot of items in this room. We really need an elixir or another attack. What is this? A munch belt? I don't think that's worth using. Because it makes our belly go down faster, you know? It does boost both our offensive attacks, which will help in the early floors, but I don't think that one's worth it. Alright, level 8, level 8. What's up, Shadow Slayer? I see you as well, bro. Okay, 2's in the offenses, only 1 in the defenses. And 150 points, 150 experience to get to level 9. Alright. Let's check for a middle room here. There should be one. Oh, there's an execute. That helps. That's going to be it, so let's head back to the stairs. We are getting pretty low with our tackles. We only have 7 tackles left. And it's going to be a very, very long time till we hit level 12 to get Ember. I'm going to go ahead and save a tackle here. You know, I'm just doing this because we're next to the stairs, so even if we get trigger the poison point, we're leaving the floor anyway. By the time we get, like, after floor 7 is where it starts to get a little bit shicey. Like, once you get to floor 8, I think that's when Clefairy and some of the stronger Pokemon start to show up. Ooh. I gotta check for explosion tiles here. There's no way we found him again. Bruh. We're getting so lucky finding X-ray specs in this playthrough. No shot. I guess we'll go ahead and use a tackle. I miss tackles really bad. Because it's strong enough to one-shot, but again, if we don't find an elixir soon, this is going to get a little weird. We have a lot of sticks, though. We're going to have to get hard carried by the sticks again. Okay, Togepi with some coins. Togepi can actually catch his stick real quick. Okay. Citrus is good. Okay. The whole army of the eggs is showing up right here. Again, this thing can absolutely end our run with multiple attacks, but we won't even talk about that unless it happens. Alright, level 9. 2 HP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 2 special attack, and 1 Spadef. Okay. He goes for Growl, actually, which is great for us, because now it, that happens at a distance. Okay. And we found a citrus. We'll go ahead and eat that right now as well, because we're at full HP. This will put us from 41 to 43. But dude, floor 6 X-ray specs is actually crazy. This is really going to help us, you know, hunt for items and stuff. Super lucky. Yeah, it does stink that we can't recruit Mons in here. We might actually Oko the rat with a stick. We do. So we only get 12. Alright, so again, we're at level 9. We get Ember at 12, so we're getting there. But unfortunately, it's going to be about, you know, like a couple thousand points total, because it's only 300 to go to level 10. But then it starts being like 700, 800 for those last couple levels, so. Also, our belly's at 15 out of 100, so I'm going to go ahead and use both of these grimy foods. Refill it real quick. Each one gives us a plus 30 recovery. So now we're back to about 75 out of 100, and that's not bad. Okay. X-rays was huge, though. This is really going to help us find items. And also let us know if there's a Kecleon shop, which we did not get this time on floor 7. Okay. 4 items, though. Elixir or TM, that's what we need. I mean, all these apples and orange berries are great, but Now we're pretty much stuck resorting to, you know, using Leer. And then proceeding to miss the attack twice, which is wonderful. Alright, Togepi we can't mess around with. We gotta use sticks on this and take it out with a bop. More throwables. It's not bad. Alright, what is this last item here? Another Togepi. Now Togepi has like around 21 HP or something, so the fact that we're doing 17 with a stick is really, really good damage. Because then we can just finish it off with the next attack. It's just some coins. Okay, well. Oh, that's a dead end. We still should be able to do decent damage on the next floors, but we're going to start seeing Clefairy and Pokemon like that, which are very hard to take down. Nidoran we would probably OHKO with a stick, so I don't want to do that, because then we don't get as much experience points. Okay. Who is this Mon up here? Is this worth taking out? Voltorb? It actually is. Voltorb and a Voltorb trap. This thing is not that much of a threat offensively, and it gives decent experience. It actually does. What's up, Akari? How you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. It's actually doing pretty good damage, but you see there's the 42 experience points. So we need about 200 more to hit level 10. Let's go ahead and get in there. The design of these floors. Oh, another Kecleon shop. It really is uncanny, man. You ain't never gonna see the same pattern twice. Sleeping Togepi, we could deal with that real quick. Come here, boss. Catch this stick. Alright, what do we got in the shop? There's another sleeping Pokemon next to it, too. Please tell me this is an elixir, not a ginseng. Yes! Okay. And we have enough money. Alright, let me take out this Clefairy real quick. Because if I accidentally step too close to it, it will, it'll wake up if we get within one tile. Okay, it barely lived that. It's doing 11 damage with Pound. Is crazy. Alright. Back to the magic carpet. Give me these sticks. Lock on specs? No. Brick Break? We can't learn it, as you can see, so there's... And a sticky cleanse orb. The game loves to do that. I guess we could give him the switcher. Switcher's not bad, but I'd rather just... No, we don't need the munch belt. I'll keep the switcher, it's useful. 1,500 for a munch belt. Dang. Okay. Now also, we could stack the sticks, right? We have a stack of 6 and a stack of 9. We could make that a stack of 15, but if we do step on a sticky trap... Well, actually, we have them equipped anyway, so we might as well just do that, but... Alright, some grimy food. Zigzagoon is also a Giga threat, so... Let me get some space on it. Okay, we do 20 damage, though. That's really good. So we'll be able to take it out. See, like, if these sticks are sticky, which we can check... No, I guess not. I thought you could check if they were sticky by doing that. Or maybe it's using the turbo run thing. A sticky diet ribbon, to be honest, we just sell that to Kecleon. Like, we have X-ray specs. Why would I ever, Well, diet ribbon's something you just use to cheese the opponents anyway. Even though it's sticky, we'll still get some coin off this. Well, not really, because... I don't know how much that normally sells for, but... Drinks water? What's up, homie? I see you, I see you. How you doing today? Welcome into another stressful Purity Forest attempt. But it's gotta be done. Let's deal with Togepi here. Hopefully we're not strong enough to one-shot it. Okay, good. Even though, again, Togepi can end runs at any point with Metronome. There's a lot of moves that can pull that would one-shot us. Let's also deal with this Clefairy. Okay, I think we can take it out. So good, you know, good news is our stats are really, really high, so we can do a lot of damage with these sticks. And early X-rays again was crazy, bro. So I think we found X-rays in all 3 attempts with Cyndaquil, but we have never found frustration yet. So let's just head back up to the stairs. You know, we do good damage, but at some point it will... Like, Ember can carry us up to, like, floor 40, but after that point, we really don't do much damage with it, so... I really hope we can find a frustration today, and if we do, I'm gonna lock in. This guy should live a stick, right? I hope he does, because he gives 55 experience points. But we have to tag it with an actual move. Okay, perfect. Let's use a smoke screen, make him a whiffer. This is kind of cool. It's a pseudo attract, but it wears off after a couple turns, so it's not that good. Alright, we hit level 10. Not bad. 3 HP, 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 special attack, and 2 SPDF. Alright. By the way, I have another citrus berry. I should probably use that as well. And now, see, to go from level 10 to level 11, we need 800 experience points. That's a lot. Our stats look really, really good for this point of the dungeon, but 800 experience points is... that's a lot. Where is that citrus? Here we go. Now we got 48 HP, and we might as well... we might actually go for belly size here. Again, an early link box would go a long way too. We have not found that in the first 2 Cyndaquil attempts. But I guess I could let my hunger drain and use like 3 big apples. 1 to get back to full, and 2 to increase the belly to 120. I think that's the play. So I'm not going to use grimy food yet. An itomizer orb is a really, really good item. And more throwables. Okay. Let's go ahead and tag this guy for 55 experience points as well. We'll have to use a like a leer though. We only have 4 tackles, but we did find the elixir, so my plan right now is to save that elixir. Ideally we learn Ember. We use all the... oh, okay. Oh, I don't like the selection of enemies though. Dang, we're strong enough. Oh, it's a ginseng, but it's sticky. Okay. What? Hoppip didn't even... I kind of need these KOs for the EXP, but here we go. That would have been really cool if it was a second elixir, but it's a ginseng. You know, something we could use for Ember, but ginsengs aren't that great. All right, looks like this Clefairy's coming back, so let's throw a stick at it. I'm gonna use a smoke screen on it as well, and then we'll just take it out. But smoke screen's really, really good. The opponents cannot hit you at all when they are in a whiffer status. I'm gonna go see if this is an Ellie kid, but regardless, we'll probably take it out anyway. Hoppip ain't scared of nobody, man. It's another Clef. Let's do this. Hoppip is very, very annoying in this game because it has the move Synthesis. Wait, what happened to the stick? Oh, did bro throw it? I wasn't even looking. So yeah, you sit here and you do like you chip down what's his face Hoppip like 4 times because it's actually kind of bulky, and then bro just goes for Synthesis and heals it all off. Oh, there's a TM. Again, any kind of TM that we can learn that does damage is greatly appreciated. So we'll have to see. I'm gonna leer it and let's hope bro doesn't go for Synthesis here. That's fine. I'll take him out with this one. Oh baby. Okay. You always gotta check for the explosion tiles because if you do step on an explosion tile, it will or even like the other tiles that turn items into Pokemon. Taunt? That's horrible. Okay. 600 experience points to get to level 11. There's nothing else on this floor, unfortunately, so let's move on. Is that a Kecleon shop up top with only 2 items? We'll have to see if... no. It's a Mon that moved. So again, we'll see if my plan works about learning Ember and then using them all up before we elixir to restore those Embers. But I don't know if we're going to be able to hold out that long. We might have to... although Decoy Orb and Warp Orb are both pretty good. But we might have to use the elixir sooner than I want to. Oh yeah. I forgot about eating apples. Okay, so there's the first big apple to refill our belly. And now every big apple we eat with a full belly will give us a permanent +10 increase for the duration of the dungeon. So I think I'm going to eat 2 of them and go to 120. But we should probably hold on to the other 2 in case we find a link box before Scarm. I actually thought that might Oko Ralts. I'm going to go ahead and set Leer with the hotkey, and I'll use tackles if I have to. Never mind. Ralts has more than like 34 HP. Interesting. Okay, 2 more items before we head off to floor 12. Alright, we got some fake Pikachus here. Throw a stick for a majority of the damage, then we tag with Leer to get max experience points, and then take it out. Just keep rinsing and repeating this process here. Yeah, that is a bulky Ralts. I guess they have again, like, not a lot of things make sense in this dungeon, which is why it's so fun, but there's a few Pokemon that are extremely bulky in this game, like Doug Trio, right, which is normally not. Another big apple. Weedle's actually pretty bulky too. It has like 30, around 30. It's kind of hard to take out. There is 2 of them. Do we even bother fighting these? I mean, I need all the experience points I can get, but Weedle's a problem because of Poison Sting. I mean, we know where the stairs are, though. Let's go ahead and do this. I could also just use smoke screens on these guys. Okay, that's not bad. I'm gonna do that again. And we get 30 experience points on the Weedles, alright. We'll see who this other mon is. Oh, no, they both went the other way. Alright, let's move on, man. We gotta keep looking for frustrations, but... Okay, only 3 items. We'll go for Leer. So we did 19 damage with a stick, and then 12 damage right there. So it's got more than 31, but less than 40. Oh, okay. A Doom Seed is really good, because now we can learn Ember twice. That solves our issue now with not having attacks. And another Life Seed is crazy. We go right to 51 HP. Wait, Doom Seed's actually really, really good. We just have to get to the point where we learn Ember, and now we can get it twice. That's huge. 11 damage with Geodude's tackle's wild, by the way. Like, our stats are good, but they're still... I don't know. Still a little sketchy. That was a Meryl. Where are these Pokemon going, man? Now I really want the ZXP, man. If we can double learn Ember before Scarm, we're gonna level up like crazy. You know, a link box is really, really gonna help, but even if we don't find it, we're still gonna be looking pretty good there. So basically, between now and floor 14, that's where we got to get these last 2 levels. I guess I can go heal this off. We got a lot of apples too, but we have to use up all these throwables to chip the Pokemon. That's how we do most of our damage, and then we can finish them off. Oh, that Doom Seed was huge. Again, as long as we can keep it from getting sticky. Dude, I really want to fight these Pokemon, but they're not coming over here. There we go. But now that we're in -2, we ain't going to be doing much with our sticks. I forgot to tag it with an actual move. That was a mistake. We're almost out of Leers as well, but... Okay, Meryl can't do much. We do need to go back and hit that Wonder Tile, though. I'm going to see if there's one here. If not, we'll just use the Warp Tile. Try to go back. Oh, there is one. You. I don't like Eevee. And it's on the tile too, which is really annoying. We're gonna go with the rocks now because I just used up the rest of my rocks do set damage at 20. They're not affected by the accuracy drops. Let me see how much an Iron Thorn will do. 13. Okay, that was enough to take it out. So we get the 32. Slow trap don't really matter. I want to see who this other mon is. What did that say? 150 to get to level 11? Okay. This is going to be hard to get to level 20, level 12. We did it the first 2 times because we had those joy seeds, but... Oh, man. So used to watching streams on YouTube that you keep trying to fast forward. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, how I like to have them up on both, just to give people the option to watch however they prefer. That's good damage on Ralts. Should be able to take it out now. I barely lived. Okay. Again, we might have to use the Skarmories to get up to level 12, but we're about to hit level 11, which is good. We'll do it on the next floor here, but we only have 2 more floors before that metal bird starts showing up. Eevee's so annoying. We'll use a rock because it does more damage. Oh, Meditity found a max elixir down bottom. That's huge. That's huge. We do need to tag this with a move. Actually, I'm going to use a tackle. If we're going to get a second elixir, I'll go ahead and burn a tackle there. We got to find that Meditity. What do we got here? Weather bands, kind of whatever. We have the X-rays. Here it comes. Come here, buddy. We use up a smoke screen. We might also, for the first time in one of these episodes here, start using struggle. Again, I don't need to because I have 2 elixirs now, but it is an option. It's an option. I'll probably use up the rest of these silver spikes, and then we'll come back for that elixir. So let's set these 3. I'm doing good, Josh. How you doing today? I'm chilling, man. We're hoping to get a little bit better luck today than we've had, but again, the first 2 runs went really well in this. It was just unfortunate we got taken out by multi-hit attacks. Okay, here's the stairs. Whoops. I can't forget this elixir. Okay, only 2 more spikes and then we can go pick it up. I'll set tackle. We'll use the last 2 smoke screens on this and the next enemy. Oh, baby. Alright, there's level 11. So, again, how much? I think it's like 800, 900 to get to level 12, but we're about to find out. 2 HP, 1 attack, 1 defense. Okay, 1's across the board except for HP. Almost 900 experience points. That's going to be really hard. And to be honest, we'll probably just utilize Skarmory to do that. Let's mess with this Baltoy. Smoke screen, take it out. The rarest Pokemon we recruited so far? That's a good question. I gotta go back for this elixir. Oh. Okay. It's kind of annoying. I'm trying to think, because we haven't recruited that many rare ones. I mean, I guess it would be Feebas. It's kind of funny. We recruited 3 Feebas, but technically only have 1, because we lost 2 of them. But yeah, I think that'd be the rarest one we recruited, because we still haven't got Kecleon or Snorlax and some rare recruits like that. I'm gonna go ahead and use my tackles on this Eevee. Trip the runaway and let's see if we can cut it off. There we go. Okay. I just want this elixir, man.
By the way, dude, I only have 1 final Pokemon to recruit in Mystery Dungeon. I left Jirachi as the final poke to recruit.
That's a good idea, man. That's Jirachi in Wish Cave. That's gonna be a good one. That's fire though. You have 385. Congrats, man. Okay, who's this? They gonna get some good experience? Oh, they went the other way. Let's go see what we can find on floor 14 as we prep for Skarm here. Ralts? Sure. I need to save the now we have to go for tackles. I gotta save the gravel rocks for Skarm because they're gonna do more. Alright, let's move on. Here's our last floor to find some good items. Oh, baby. There's a lot of good items. Okay. Ooh, please be another elixir. It is. Okay. Well, in this... I don't think we're gonna learn. I don't think we're gonna get to Ember on this floor. I think we need to do it with Scarm. So we're gonna go ahead and use our last tackle on Meryl. Now that we've tagged it, we can do this. Now we can also I'm gonna use Struggle on this Meryl, just again to kind of show you guys how this works, right? So you still do really good damage. Like Struggle is strong enough to like OHKO a lot of these mons, but again at the cost of your HP, so you can't just spam it like crazy. So I'm just gonna go ahead and ingest this one off the ground, as we now have 2 on backup. And let's see what we got going on here. This could absolutely be a monster house. Another Big Apple's really good. We're gonna swap it for the Weather Band. I should roll the dice with Grimy Food, but I'll do that when I have to. Those are both not good. This is probably gonna be a house. Before I trigger it, I want to see if there's a TM, but this could also help us get to level 12. So let's go ahead and trigger the monster house. It's gonna take a minute to fight all these guys, but I think we got the juice to do it. We don't even really need the throwables. I could just kind of spam tackle on everybody and then finish them off. Well, I might not finish you off after a D curl. Okay. I'm just gonna spam tackle and let's see how much experience points we get from taking out all these mons here. We might actually make it to level 12. As long as Cyndaquil hits its attacks, though, you gotta be careful here. Whenever we get crits, we do one-shot the Geodude, so that's good to know. Another critical hit. Natu is very annoying because it does have Leer. But I'm going to go ahead and Leer and just... I'm going to Leer it and just bop it. But Natu, again, next to Caterpie, gives like the worst amount of experience points in the game, so it's very annoying whenever it shows up. As it takes a while to KO and you really don't get much for it. Again, this is probably like, you know, 250, 300 experience points, but we needed 900, so that was a big chunk. That was a big chunk. Dude, if we find a frustration, we're so back right now. Taunt again? 2 copies of Taunt? This game is taunting me. Chat, we officially have a run. We're gonna double learn Ember when we hit level 12, and we have Frustration. My goodness. We're so juiced right now. All we need is a link box, and we can take this thing to the moon, but we finally found Frustration. No shot. No shot, man. That's why I love when monster houses show up, because they seem to have Frustration a lot. We could also take Taunt to potentially, I'm gonna use the Grimy Food now. We're out of here anyway. Okay, that's fine. We could take this to sell to Kecleon. In addition to that, the Weather Band might sell for a decent chunk. So again, we could hit level 12 on this floor, use the Doom Seed to double learn Ember, and then go back for the Weather Band. Not the Fan Trap. Oh, chat. Oh, baby. We have a run. This could be the one. This could be the one. Oh, does Taunt actually sell for nothing? Okay. Go ahead and use it the tackles, though. Yeah, I'm smelling a juicer too, bro. I'm saying. We only need 130, so like 4 more Pokemon. I should not walk through the monster house, so I'm gonna have to check all the tiles again. Okay. We're gonna double learn Ember on this floor because of the house. I'm actually just gonna use a Frustration on you, because you probably live a tackle easily. And same with Eevee, because it's annoying. We'll use 1 up. Maybe we grab the hold items then instead of Taunt, but... Oh no, 500 is good, actually. So I'll pick up the, not the Patsy Band, but I'll go back for the Weather Band. We just need to KO this Mon over here. Come here, boss. How much we do with the tackle? Oh. Okay. I was gonna say I think next Pokemon gets it, but of course it's Natu for the 10 experience points. Lit. You know what we could do actually is use up these last 2 thorns. I don't need these anymore. Now that we have Frustration, we don't need thorns. 5 experience points to go. Okay, let's grab the thorn. I'm gonna hunger heal briefly to spawn somebody in. We use the last thorn on you. Take it out. Level 12. Here we go, baby. Okay. Now the question is, what do we do? Do we just keep Smokescreen, Frustration, and double Ember? I think we do. Because Tackle Leer is a great link combo, but... Also, Smokescreen was actually kind of ass. I think we go 4 attacks. I think we go 4 attacks. I'll get rid of Smokescreen and Leer. We'll keep Tackle. We'll keep Tackle because it's still good for now. So let's go ahead and use the Doom Seed. Again, this is going to put us backwards to level 11. But all we need is one experience point. It doesn't put us back for the whole level, so... We'll pick up the Weather Band. We'll head out of here. Hopefully see one more Pokemon to regrow to level 12. Well, we do see one, but it's way over there. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so back right now. Alright, we'll take this out, and now we're gonna learn... We're gonna learn Ember again. Oh, baby. Our fortunes got really lucky here on floor 14. Okay. Yeah. Now, let's hope we don't roll a bad weather for Skarm, but it is what it is. Here we go, man. Ah, we rolled no, we rolled Hail. we actually can't farm Skarmory here. Also, one of our Embers got sealed. Well, we can, but it's not great. A Blast Seed? That's, you know, that's normally how you take out Skarms if you can't find Frustration, but we got super lucky. We do have a Weather Band, which is kind of funny, but why would we not just keep X-Rays on? I mean, we can do this with the Weather Band. We could stay here, but... That's not bad. This is a good looking moveset right here. Ember, Ember, Tackle Frustration. If we ever find a box, we gonna link these things up, but... You know, also because one of our Embers got sealed, we might not stay here for too long. Let's go ahead and get as much EXP as we can. And see if we can find a couple Skarms. I guess, you know what? We might as well just roll Weather Band, not... That's why. Especially because we got hit with... Oh, that's so bad. How much are we doing with Ember? Bro, his pack is going to do so much damage. Okay, 40's huge. We got to go Frustration to get rid of it. Was there a Wonder Tile? There is. Okay. We have to go back. Sand attacks, Leers, they're all really, really bad. But again, these guys are going to pop out of nowhere, you know, with the... Without X-rays on. No shot. It's another elixir, right? Oh, dude. Oh, we're juiced. We're juiced, chat. Okay. Let's go ahead and Hunger Heal and use up a Blast Seed on Skarmory. Again, I'm Hunger Healing without X-rays, but... If I put them on, then I can't see the... or I get hit by the hail too much. Let's take a peek. How many enemies are spawned in? 3? Hello, Skarmory. Wow. We actually just take it out because it took so much chip damage from the hail. Having the Weather Band was actually kind of lucky. But it is sketchy walking around when we don't know who's going to pop around the corner. Okay. Level 13. This is going good. If only we had a link box, but I can't. We have Frustration and X-rays, so I can't complain. Alright, now it jumps up to like 2,700 for a single level. That's a lot, but... We are set up here pretty nicely. We're just gonna have to keep flashing the X-rays once in a while to see where these enemies are, but... Aha, it is another Skarm. Probably gonna get one shot by Ember because it's taking a lot of hail chip. And there's an enemy down there. Okay. Again, I want to use up the Blast Seed on a Skarm. I guess... Nah, we hit an apple. That's what we do. Because I want to go back for that elixir, obviously. We'll hit an apple, which actually puts us exactly at 120. We could go to 140. But only having one apple's a little risky. So I guess we'll do 130. I like to keep 2 of them on me at all times. If I can. Dude, actually, this is kind of funny. Okoing the Skarmories because of, okay, a decoy orb, that's not the worst thing in the world. Oh, there's a Mon here, but it's going the other way. Okoing Skarmories because of how much chip they're taking from the hail is actually kind of funny. It's helping a lot. Dude, and we're getting really lucky with all this Skarmory luck, too. Usually you don't see this many of them, you know? But I should probably hang out by the Wonder Tile. Okay, it only pulled 1 Skarmory. Peck's doing 11. We don't even need to use the rocks. I guess could also save Blast Seed. We could take it out with the tackle, but we need a rock. Can't risk it after getting hit by a sand attack. Peck is still doing a lot. Still doing a lot. But we gotta take advantage of the situation we're in right now. So there is a Mon here. Who is it? It's just a Beldum. All things considered, though, like we just saw, like, what was that, 6 Skarmories in a row? Super lucky. So I'm gonna put the Weather Band back on, stand on the Wonder Tile, and I'm gonna Hunger Heal a little bit. Not only to heal my HP, but see how many Mons we could spawn in here, so. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, man. Keep taking advantage of this opportunity, so. 2 Mons in the room, they look like they're both coming up this way. Okay. Can use tackles on Baltoy, but. Oh, the other Mon went the other way. Alright. Weather Band, quick Hunger Heal. And let's see how many Mons we spawned in there. Just 1, but it's another Skarm. Okay. Come here, boss. 13 damage with Peck is a lot. Okay. Let's Hunger Heal that off again. And hopefully we can spawn in like 1 or 2 more. But see, before I Hunger Healed, there was just 2 Pokemon on the minimap. Now there's only 1. So whatever it was walking around so long that it got KO'd by the hail. And I think because of that, even though it's kind of working to help us one-shot Skarms, I think I'm going to leave and go to the next floor. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. It was good and bad, right? It helped us farm the Skarms there, but it was also KOing everybody else. Okay. So now we have access to the other Ember again, so let's switch over to that one now that we're not sealed anymore. Dude, you gotta hit the Embers, bro. Okay, we got a crit. That makes up for it, but Scyther will barbecue you too. Dude. What, chat, what is the accuracy on Ember? Is it the standard 88 like every other move? Because we are struggling trying to hit these Embers. Jeez. Okay, we do have a Wonder Tile too, so we can actually. This is our first Oranberry too. The decoy is pretty good. I definitely want this Oranberry though, so let's go ahead and spawn in some Mons. I'm gonna Hunger Heal real quick. All right. Hoot. We use tackles on that. We gotta save our big moves for the big boy. I just missed back-to-back tackles though. You gotta love it. All right, there's a lot going on here. But we gotta make sure we're always like in distance of the Wonder Tile. Can't get too crazy here. Okay, there's level 14. Not bad. This is going good. This is going good. Yeah, the traps that spawn Pokemon. No, so Link experience is actually 1.5. It's crazy. So as you saw there, all the Skarmories were netting us 332. But if you multiply that by 1.5 on Link, it's actually 498. This is really bad, by the way, that we just missed Ember again. He double missed Barrage, though. Oh, it's only doing 1, okay. Bro. We've clicked Ember like 5 times on this floor and hit it like twice. We're also out of tackles. Okay, we'll just use Ember on these guys now then. But yeah, Link is 1.5. And yeah, exactly, 20 items only. It's just 2 pages of 10. So resource management is imperative in this game. It really is. But because we have a wonder tile, I'm going to take advantage of this and just keep hunger healing. Also because we have big apples. Did I get hit with sand attack? What is going on here? Another hoot.
Ember has 90 accuracy this game, then 88 for 2 games, then back to 90.
Okay. Interesting. I need to head further over here to spawn in more Pokemon. Oh, we're just having a rough go of it right now with the 90% embers, but that's okay, because that means when it counts, chat, we gonna hit them like this. Can we actually OHKO now without a crit? Well, we won't know, because that was a critical hit. Now, again, this floor 16 out of the 3 Skarmory floors is the best one to farm, because, well, usually floor 15 does roll. It's like the first time you can roll a random weather. Did I miss that Ember, by the way? Because it probably would have one-shot him. Dude. Anyway, let's go reset that Leer. We have 1 Ember left, and then we're just going to move over to Frustration. We're going to use all the Frustrations, and then Elixir up. Grab that item, even though we don't really need it. Use the last one here. So, floor 16 is usually the best. Well, assuming you roll a weather on 15, so... Wonderful, but I think we can take it out with this, right? Oh, that's close. Sand attack and Leer. Get me to that tile. But, you know, most of the time, assuming you roll like a bad weather on 15, floor 15, that's why usually 16 is the best. You just need like a floor with a wonder tile, though, because after you get hit by too many Leers, that's GG's, man. And we got wonder tiles on both floors, so that's why we can actually farm it. And then, once we advance to 17, we still do get the last floor of Skarmory, but the problem with 17 is, both Slackoth and Sudowoodo start to spawn, so if they take up most of the spawn spots on the floor, and therefore they make it really, really inefficient to try to get Skarms. So more often than not, 16 is usually your best floor. Alright, we can also hit a big apple. That's not bad. Refill the belly and then grab this. And again, because we have this wonder tile, I kind of want to push this as far as I can. So let's spawn some more Mons in. We got a couple of elixirs. You know, we got the attacks to do it. Although it's painful to use a frustration on a Pokemon that gives 10 experience points, but kind of is what it is, man. 8 frustrations left. Okay. I would say we gotta be careful in case this... you never want to get sandwiched in the hallway between 2 Skarmories, because Leer and Sand Attack, and you're kind of cooked at that point. He's only doing 7 damage with Peck, though, is wild. Considering how high level Skarm is. But again, we keep swinging for chunks of 332, so... With that being said, we need 2100 still. That's crazy. We're down to 2 big apples. I'm gonna hunger heal one final time here. Try to spawn like 4 or 5 Mons in. And then that's kind of it. We'll probably move on to the next floor. I should have repositioned myself, but it's kind of whatever, because I could still tank one. Not to. Definitely not worth it. I think it's time to move on. You never know when we're going to keep finding apples, but this is really, really good Skarmory farming there. Here we go. Now we're going to start seeing the Woodos and the Sloth. Oh, and we also have to go because we don't have any way to heal poison. Okay. Okay. That just got really sketchy. Holy moly, man. I'm actually just going to have to use all these frustrations here. Oh. I actually just used Struggle. Okay. I might have to go for a Totter Orb and confuse both these Chuckleheads. And then let me, give me a chance to use an Elixir here. That was kind of sketchy. I ain't gonna lie. Alright, let's take you out. Again, we gotta be really careful and get to the stairs very fast. I'm just gonna use Frustration on you. I did just find one Oranberry, but because we have no Pecha... Oh, Petrify is the best orb in the game. I really want to go after that other item, but we actually can't. We actually can't. I would have had to use my Oranberry and might never get back. So to switch to the Natu in the hallway, you're right. I could have. Okay. Well, and just like that, that's it for Skarmory. But, all things considered, we got really lucky on floor 15. Actually, that hail benefited us because we had Weather Band. Sticky Apple's kind of whatever. That's also bad, but it just got Taunt. Okay. Okay. Let's regroup here for a second. So, next time we find Kecleon, we'll sell the Weather Band. We'll sell both copies of Taunt, although I'll probably just drop them if we find better items. A Cleanse would be nice. He had a Sticky Cleanse earlier, but... Alright, Ruthie. Take care. Okay, how do we do this? Can we one-shot these guys with Ember? We can. That doesn't matter because the Sloth is always asleep. But we do need to check these items here, so we're going to have to fight Mr. Sloth. Which I think we could probably take it out with an Ember. Gotta use Frustration. Make sure I don't miss. The Sloth is very, very powerful. Gold Ribbon actually will sell for more than a Sticky Taunt. And a Cleanse Orb, no way. Okay. We're doing this and we're just gonna use the Ginseng as well. Again, the smart thing would probably be to hold on to this, but I'm gonna use Ginseng again. It'll increase your set move to be stronger, so you can't increase the power of Frustration, so I'm just gonna pick one of these Embers and we'll use it to make a space in the bag here. That's not bad. Oh, thank you, Jamie. I appreciate that. Now, we could use the regular apple. We could take advantage of that. It still doesn't even get us back to full, so it was a good time to use it. I'm gonna Hunger Heal here and not use my Oranberry. We can deal with the nub. Just burn it up with our Ember +1. We'll start taking out some of these Mons here, and I'm gonna Hunger Heal on the stairs, get back to full HP. That's kind of why I wanted to use that apple right there. Okay, we have this set now. We'll go ahead and use it up. We don't want to deal with the Sloth, though. Ain't no way, bro. And I still have 5 rocks. Okay. Okay. We don't even need to pick up the Sticky Taunt. It's not going to sell for much money anyway. Oh, you going out to get lunch? Alright, Jamie. Oh, we must be on floor 20. Okay. Floor 20 always has escape orbs on it. It's the point in the dungeon where, in case you, like, randomly went here and didn't really know what Purity Forest is about, the game always gives you a chance to get out of here, so... You always gotta check the orbs just in case. But a majority of the time they are, dude... Majority of the time it's just a bunch of escape orbs on 20, so... We're not even gonna hang out here. What up, Matthew? Okay, hello. Oh, cast for him. We're not linked up, though. Alright, we got plays for this. We got plays. We could Quick Seed. Probably what I do. We could also Petrify and take them out one by one, but really Petrify you want to save for endgame. So I think I just Quick Seed and get to a better spot in the tunnel there. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Put them all in a choke. Okay. Wait till they all approach here. Also, I'm going to set the other Ember. Good news is it's a lot of Pokemon that are weak to fire, right? So Cyndaquil is going to be good for this dungeon. Fire types in general are. Because they can hit all these grass types, even the ice types like the Nub. We do have to be very careful once Poliwag starts to show up. Poliwag's an absolute beast and has Bubble. But because we have so many elixirs, I'm going to make the decision to go ahead and fight all the Pokemon on this floor. I was going to say, I don't know when we're going to level up, but even though we just hit 15, I wouldn't be surprised even if we go all the way that we get out of here at like between level 18 to 20. Like, we're not going to level up much more, you know, at all. Unless we find a link box. 3 HP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 special attack, and 1 spadef. Okay. And see, now we need basically 5,000 experience points for one single level. 5,000 is not that bad if you're linked up. But if you're not, it takes a long time to get that far. Oh, a lot of food spawns, too. And see, this guy right here, if you take him out with a link move, you get almost like 600 experience points. Cast form, okay. How do I always get frozen by this? It's kind of, in all 3 attempts, Cyndaquil keeps getting frozen. But cast form gives a lot of experience. It's hard to take out. But see, you get 380 from it. But again, if you multiply that by 1.5, I'm pretty sure it was 570. Dude. Okay, well, we have to leave again now. We really need a Pecha or a Heal Seed at some point. At least this floor wasn't very big. Oranberry we definitely have to take with us, for sure. What is this? Quick Seed, we bring that as well. Honestly, might just drop Taunt at this point. Or we could Grimy Food, yeah. We'll go Grimy. It rolled the poison. Okay. Let's get out of here, man. Yeah, I don't like that, man. Poison's really, really bad. So we need to always pocket 1 Heal Seed or a Pecha. Scope Lens also sells for a lot of money, so I think we take that instead of Taunt. I'm pretty sure Scope Lens and I'm almost positive the Gold Ribbon, they both sell for more. Another copy of Taunt. Oh no. It's the one I just dropped. Genius. See, if that Electro Trap would have went off, it would have blown up this apple too. Was this a big apple? It's a regular. We're 11 off of a full belly, which is unfortunate because the seeds you eat give you like +5 recovery, but I think I'm just going to eat this, get back to full, and then hit another big apple to go up to 140. So that's good. We're at 140 belly, max is 200, and we have 2 big apples in bag. We really need to find another Kecleon shop because we have a lot of stuff to sell, bro. Again, we don't, like, I don't even need that grimy food. Usually in Purity Forest runs, you kind of acquire enough money as you go, just as you play, but if you can, oh, Invisify is good too. If you can afford to hold on to a couple items to sell Kecleon, you could really set yourself up for success. Rebound and Scanner, honestly, don't need either. I would have used Scanner, but I already have X-Rays on, so it doesn't really matter. Shroomish? I don't like Shroomish because of Effect Spore. Yeah, no, Pecha Scarf? No, Kecleon had Pecha Scarf. I couldn't afford it. A Warp Orb's good. So maybe we drop Weather Band. We also just kind of need to use up the Blast Seed. We don't really need it anymore. Let's swap the Switcher. Yeah, no, he had Pecha. Oh. Uh-oh. That's really bad positioning. I think if I throw a rock, I think it'll make him approach. Well, we missed the rock. That's not good. Okay. And it is an elixir. We have 2. We don't need to use this yet, though. We still have 14 copies of... We still have the tackles as well. So we pocket the elixir. I'm holding too much stuff to sell Kecleon. Honestly, I'm just going to drop something here. I don't know how much weather... I feel like Weather Band might sell for a lot, but I guess we'll take the 2... Oh, not the duck. But he goes down to a single frustration. This feels so much different this run because we actually have frustration, right? Hydrate? I probably should. What did Zogo say anyway? You're looking into mod controls? Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, if you can make a poll, go ahead. You don't even have to ask. You can always make a poll. Just for fun, just to try it, you know? What is it sealing? Tackle? That's best result. Oddish, we can barbecue that. A sticky Big Apple. I mean, I don't know how long until we find another cleanse, so I'm probably just gonna leave that behind. We also don't really need the 2 Chestos. I could probably consume one of those. Ooh. Safeguard. I don't think I've ever seen Safeguard before. Can I learn that? I can't. Is that a rare spawn? I played a lot of PF and I've never seen Safeguard. Hidden Power? Now you guys want to talk about having some fun. I think we take Hidden Power over Tackle. Again, neither one of them are very useful, but I just like to play the game with you guys, guess the Hidden Power type. So let's go ahead and use this over Tackle. Again, this is a bad idea because if we do get linked up, having Tackle Frustration would be better because they both have 20 PP, right? So this is a bad decision in terms of that, but, you know, realistically, when are we going to find Hidden Power? I mean, Link Box. Let's play the game, chat. Oh, we need Pokemon first, but... Geez, another apple, too. Oh, this is good. I'm just going to go ahead and eat a Chesto Berry. And pick this up. Okay, here comes somebody. Oh, although that's not really one I want to experiment with. Okay, the gravel, okay. I wasn't sure if the gravel rock worked for that, but just take it out. We can't roll the die, or we can't risk it with bubble. This we can, so let's test Hidden Power on this. All it said was crit, so it's neutral on Shroomish, okay. Sleep Seed, we can go ahead and eat that as well. Probably throw that at Poliwag, but... What is this other item over here? We haven't seen this one yet. Okay, we test Hidden Power on you. Super effective. Okay. But it was neutral on Shroomish, so it's definitely not fire. Could be rock. Could be... No, it can't be flying. It also can't be ice. What? I don't even know what type Ladybug is. Is it bug flying or is it pure bug? I genuinely don't even remember. Ladybug's kind of a random Pokemon. But obviously rock is a possibility. The reason I say it can't be ice is because that would have been super effective on Shroomish as well. But if Ladybug is not bug flying, it's only pure bug, then ice is not even an option anyway, but... But it's definitely not fire, because fire would be super effective on both. Rocky Orb we don't need, Allure Seed either. Oh, it is bug flying? Okay. So it probably was rock. I mean, that's also bug flying, so it's not going to give us any info, but... Weeping Bell, let's just make sure it's neutral here. Yeah. So, you know, if it really is Hidden Power rock, it's not going to be very good. Dude! Well, now we got to go to the stairs. Oh, is that that's a link box. Are you kidding me? What just got sticky, by the way? An Oranberry? Bro. Well, this is good, but we just got rid of Tackle, which... Okay. I mean, I can't even be mad. I guess we could just link the Embers. We could link Hidden Power Frustration and just let them become delinked, like the first... Or... I don't know. I mean, either way, we're taking this with us. Let me go ahead and just Frustration the Duck real quick. Just to get rid of it. We could Elixir now and use it. But this is good. This is good. I really wish I would have kept Tackle to go with Frustration, though. That was kind of an L. But honestly, we're just going to pick it up and use it later. I'll swap the Oranberry. It just got gummed up. I'm gonna wait till I elixir and then we'll link up. Maybe we find another TM that has more PP or something. Life Seed, perfect. That's good, that's good. Stun Seed? Oh, not the Teddy. We're gonna have to KO a Teddy. That's unfortunate. Or we don't have to if we leave. This is Teddy with the Stun Seed right here. Come here, bud. Stun Seed's also not bad, but let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. Okay, well, wow, you're doing 10 damage with a quick attack? Dang. That's actually kind of surprising. Spinnerack. This will let us know, or I mean, not for sure, but that probably does confirm it's bug. Torment. Dang, imagine if that was another frustration. Ah, our whole stack of rocks just got sticky now. Oh, Secret Power. Secret Power also doesn't have that much BP. I need this guy not to go for String Shot. Okay, he cooperated. Interesting, interesting. Hold on, hold on. There's another bug type. Yeah, this has got to be Hidden Power Rock. Because if it was Flying or Fire, they would have both been super effective on Shroomish as well, so... Alright, before we link, we still have 9 frustrations and 5 embers. This is actually pretty good. So we can wait for a little bit, but we're really gonna get a lot of good experience and holy items. Once we link up. That's probably a house on this floor then. Which gives us another good opportunity to get a TM though. So let's use the last hidden power. Now we got frustrations and embers. This would be a very large monster house, and it is one. Okay. I should have linked, huh? I still can. I still can. If I stun Teddy, or I could decoy Teddy to buy time. Honestly, I might just take all these guys out without the link. I mean, this would... This is a perfect opportunity to grow a level, but... I mean, we're still going to link eventually, so I don't know. I made the mistake... Well, actually, I could elixir now, but... This guy does have quick attack, too. It's kind of like a premature elixir, right? I'd rather just use up the rest of the frustrations. I think that's the better play. I don't know. Should have made the decision earlier, but it is what it is. Let's get the most use we can out of that. Now, we got to be careful here because it's a very large room for that. Actually, I was going to come back later because of the stairs, but let's check it out now. This was a copy of Roar, I think. Ice Beam's funny. Whoops, I misstepped. And another copy of Taunt. I think somebody else stepped on Roar. It was in a different room. Because had it been in there, they would have dropped it. Please don't tell me this is a dead end. It is. That's wonderful. Ah, that's where the Roar was. We still have 4 frustrations left. We'll go ahead and use them before we elixir. Let this guy turn the corner first. I gotta make sure I don't get poisoned here, which is why I'm checking every tile. I know it might seem a little ridiculous, but let's go ahead and take out Teddy. I think that's our last one. No, we have one more. Well, we'll pick this up. We could also swap the rocks. Again, I'm kind of glad that I didn't have them set with the hotkey, because they would have been stuck. Oh, it's a Pecha Berry and an elixir. How do I get over there, bro? Well, maybe a ginseng, but it could be an elixir. Okay, here's our last frustration. So I might as well use an elixir now. And then I'm going to go ahead and link as well. What do we link, though, chat? Did we just go double Ember? Or do we have like a weak link combo with Ember Hidden Power and a strong one with Ember Frustration? I actually kind of like that idea. I kind of like this idea. We have a powerful combo, and we have a combo for the weaker enemies. And again, if that becomes delinked, either of them, you know, we're just trying to get the... Like, this is a perfect Ember hidden power here. We're just trying to get the most experience out of it as we can. You know, stepping on the... Oh, defense scarf again? Actually helped us a lot in the first attempt. But we have to take this Pecha, though. We don't need a big apple yet. I'm just going to swap the defense scarf. We're going to wear x-rays most of the time anyway. Again, would the defense scarf have saved... It actually would have saved us against all those multi-hit attacks that we had last time. Honestly, because of that, I'm going to go back and take it. We might swap. When we see Pokemon like Hitmonchan and Rhydon that KO'd us last time, we're actually going to go ahead and swap the defense scarf for those guys. Because again, we got to learn from our mistakes and not repeat them, right? If I just wear X-rays in those battles again and we lose because of it, that'd be really bad. Let's play it smart this time. All those roar TMs, taunt TMs. Okay, I'm just going to full send it for the stairs. If we step on a trap tile, it's kind of whatever at this point. Alright. We're linked up. We got a couple elixirs. We're now in the next area. Another elixir. We need to find that Dustox. Okay, one of the apples got spoiled. That's unfortunate, bro. I was going to say, I think it's this one, but he's just going wherever he wants. It could be this guy. There's just Dustox everywhere in here. Well, this floor's not that long. I kind of want the spikes, but I think I got to use that grimy food that we just got. Okay, that worked out. Let's pick up the thorns. Yeah, we really are. We're getting super lucky again with elixirs and apples. This has been going great. And there we go, because we're linked. We're getting experience like crazy. Okay, level 16. 3 HP, 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 special attack, and 2 SPDF. Alright. 5,200 to get the next level, but this is the Dustox with the elixir, so we need this really bad. Question is, how do we make space for it? This is so hard. I'm just going to use the Blast Seed. But I don't remember if it takes out the item or not. And we're nowhere close to full belly to use more apples, so... 9 Geo Pebbles or 5 Thorns? I'd rather have the Pebbles, to be honest. Because they can hit at weird angles. That's why I prefer the rocks over the sticks. The sticks can only ever be thrown in a straight line. I mean, you could throw them in a diagonal line too, but... Like that, right? But the Pokemon has to be in your direct LOS. Rocks? You can throw rocks from one room and have them go into another room. Mobile Orb? Again, that's one we keep till the end of the game. Let's swap a Warp Orb. A regular apple, 8... Oh, that puts us 7 away from full belly. I'm gonna make a bad decision here. We're gonna eat this off the ground. No, I was gonna consume the Chesto and the Oran to get back to full, and then Big Apple again, but that's... We'll just eat the regular apple. Unfortunately, we were just off of getting back to full belly. But, oh well. Okay, man. How many of these traps are we gonna step on here? Another elixir? No shot. At this point, I can't hold these items for Kecleon anymore. I really can't. We're in a good spot now where we can kind of full send it through the dungeon chat. We will run into issues once we get like to the 50s. But we're pretty strong at this point. Okay, luckily we hit those attacks through the fog, so... I'm gonna play it safe and go for the Ember Frustration one. So we're gonna kind of full send it here for a little bit. And we'll use up the last 2 uses of this, and then we will switch over to Ember Frustration until we elixir again. Alright, so that's all of that combo. Again, if we use that one more time, because it'll be our last use of Hidden Power, it'll become delinked. So to save the experience points off it, let's just do that. That could be a monster house, but again, I wouldn't mind getting some levels here. It's not a house. Okay. Oh man, we gotta go all the way back. Oh, not really. Uh-oh, I see a bee. Back it up, Terry. Burn the bee. Alright, perfect. That's unfortunate. But the stairs are going to be straight up here because there's nowhere else to go on the floor, so. We just got to get past another spider here. Hopefully Rhydon doesn't ruin the day. Well, this time I'm going to be smart and I'm going to use, oh, that's a big room, wow. I'm going to use the defense scarf when we see mons like Rhydon, Dugtrio. Right, the X-rays are to get us around the floor, but those are to save our ass. And you see, like, the difference this time, because we actually do have frustration, is, I don't even know if it's worth checking these. Let's see if we can get to this one. No. Rossberry for 5 hunger is not even worth walking up there. Because we have frustration, we can actually keep up with the damage at that point. So, like, we were doing pretty negligible damage to Rhydon and Pokemon at that part of the dungeon. But it's going to be different this time around. I think we go belly size again. We use this to get back to full, and we hit one more to get to 150. Make some space and see what else we can find here on this floor. A sleep seed? Well, that's whatever. I kind of made a misstep there. Like, bro could have picked that up and threw it at me. He also could have attacked me, which he did. I was... Uh-oh. Not the bee again. Well, we're too strong, man. We're OP Cyndaquil at this point. A plain ribbon? No. Let's put that back down. Again, you know, holding stuff for Kecleon was cool, but Blackguard doesn't even see us. Just keep going. But we haven't seen Bro in so long that we just can't really do that anymore. And also, you know, what do we have? That was kind of hard to read the amount of money because it's all ones, but we have 11,000 in cash. Like, we won't even use all that in this run, so selling stuff is really just like an early game play when you have space in the bag. But at this point in the dungeon, you really can't afford to be holding stuff like that. I'm gonna try the turbo run thing here because we don't pick up the item, but it'll... Okay, this lets you check to see if they are sticky or not. I thought doing this would let us check, but you actually have to like turbo run to step on it, which will tell you if it's sticky, but you don't actually pick it up. So we already have a stack of 9 Geo Pebbles, so 8 more. That's pretty good. Now we got 17 of them. I'll go ahead and set them. But again, if they do get sticky, then they're kind of stuck there. So it's a little risky to set it. Let's use one real quick. Even though we don't have to, because this Link combo is going to KO anything at this point in the dungeon, so I should actually probably save the rocks. Welcome back in, Jamie. We're still doing pretty good here. Let's keep it going. Evasion orb, but doesn't matter because I'm going to leave the floor anyway. I hope you had a good lunch. We also, I don't even need to walk for those coins. We have a good amount of money. We're kind of, again, we're in a spot just to full send it, so we're going to go for it here. Another elixir's crazy. I might even just use that right now. Because we only have 2 more uses of the Link combo. I don't even want to come back for this. Okay, stairs, but we might as well check this because it's right here. It's more money. Okay. This is going really well, man. We got to full send it, though. We take out whatever mons we see. This will help us level up a lot, but I'm not going to go out of my way to fight Pokemon. Because we need so much experience points for every level. Slumber Orb is good, but it's nowhere near as good as Petrify. A Citrus Berry is great. Although, okay, I thought we were going to get the thing where it turns it into, Who's more annoying? Probably you. Oh, Doduo has Fury Attack, though. That was a bad idea. Okay. Neither one of them used it, though. Let's see if this Hidden Power is super effective. So it's got to be Hidden Power Rock. Dude. You're so annoying, Gloom. Now we can't use the Citrus Berry. We have to just pick it up and bring it with us. Which is annoying. Because I didn't want to have to make space for it. Darn it. We'll eat a Quick Seed then. Had I not got poison there, I could have just stood in this room and like hunger healed a little bit to get back to full and then been able to utilize Citrus, but oh, he came out of nowhere. He's got to go. We missed the Ember, which is unfortunate because that's going to do a lot of damage. Bruh. Things always go smoothly until you get poisoned and then everything just goes downhill like simultaneously. Yeah, it's got to be HP Rock. This is where we probably use our Warp Orb. Again, we can fight all these guys. I think a Warp Orb here is probably the better play. Just back them all up. Some of them will still probably be in this room, but they spawned just a different... Yeah, one of them came back. Again, because I have a Petrify, I can afford to do that. I think we probably Defense Scarf and Oran Berry just to be safe. This is a little sketchy here. Alright. And let's use this combo up for a little bit. This is the sketchier combo because we can miss, right? Frustrations go to not only for this set 45 damage, but it's because it can't miss. I probably do it on you. This is like not a great floor to pull a house on because it's foggy. Okay, we could probably take you out with a couple more of these. That's kind of what I was afraid of, though. Let me just use a rock. Thief? Can we learn Thief? Darn. Thief actually has a lot of PP, so it's a pretty good one. Dude, Bloom is very annoying. Okay. Anyway, we're gonna have to come back there because of the stairs, but we can throw X-rays back on now. Let's go look around for the rest of these items. Now again, if we do somehow become delinked with this combo, it's okay. Wow, a couple apples is actually really good. So at some point, I might even do that intentionally. Just let them become delinked. But for now, we can use it 2 more times. So we'll use it on both Glooms, and then we'll switch over to the other combo. I was gonna say, as long as we don't miss our Embers, we'll take them out, but... Let's just use one of these. Make sure we get rid of it. Okay. Oh, I guess we'll take the apple that's not sticky then. Okay. Can we get back this way? We can, which is nice. Would have been unfortunate if that was a dead end, but... Okay, as long as we don't miss our Embers, we can one-shot stuff. Let's do it again and take this bull out, too. A lot of houses today, chat. Getting a little shiesty. Coins and what else? Throwables. We're good. Oh, hello, cast form. Mr. Water form. 570. See, there it is. 380 x 1.5. Okay. Level 17 on floor 38 is actually crazy. Because we had early link box, I don't even think we hit 17 on either of the first 2 attempts. And we got like all the way to the like floor 60s, right? So, what do we need to get to, out of curiosity? 5100 now? Okay. Also, Torment is dookie, so we just sling the Frisbee across the map. We're out of here, man. Okay. A lot of TMs today. We've seen like 15 TMs, but at least one of them was a frustration, because the rest of them have been really bad. Pecha Berry for Tauros. I should probably back up to a hallway. Play that smart. I do want that Pecha Berry. It's better than the Hail Orb that we just picked up, so... We'll make that swap real quick. Let's check out the rest of this stuff. Even though our bag is really juiced, like, we could run into a Joy Seed at any point for no reason. A regular apple? We just have to eat it. No, I also have a citrus. Let's eat that. Pick up the apple. Check to see what this is, and then we'll go back. A hunger seed. It's actually a good one, but... carrying one of those is... interesting. You know, we can kind of sling it at Parasect from across the map. But... Hello, Yoshi. Oh! Oh, my Ember got sealed. I didn't even see that. That's fine. So let's definitely leave the floor then, because our Ember's sealed. Okay. Weather Ball would have killed you? I don't know. We got pretty high defense. Maybe. That might have been a risk. But the thing was, like, as long as I didn't miss the Ember, I knew we'd take him out. So, I don't know. It was probably a bad idea, but we had to go for it, man. Have I been playing Champions? I have, but I haven't been, like, super into it because of the limited, like, all the limitations in terms of Pokemon and items. More Pebbles is good. We have a fat stack of Pebbles, 22. That's really good. Ooh, a Cleanse. Oh, we have to bring this with us, actually. Let's just eat the apple. Warp Seed's also really good, and a sticky stamina band. We're not going to take X-rays off anyway. Let's eat a Pecha. Take Warp Seed. Warp Seeds are good. Sometimes they get you in trouble, but sometimes they can save your ass, so it's always good to have one. It's always good to have one on you. Oh, let's just eat this one and see where we end up warping to. Have a little fun. Murkrow's Sketch. Really high level in this dungeon, but we crit Ember and actually one-shot it. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, how about you? Have you played it yet? Kind of curious if you're having fun with it. Champions is gonna be good. They just have to add everything else to the game. There's just nothing in the game, you know. By the way, I have to elixir right now, so let's just do that. Oh, we have to go around the long way. Uh-oh. We missed Ember. How much can I do with a regular bop? Okay, enough to take it out. Rocks? We don't really need to build up a stack of rocks. I'll grab the second Warp Seed, but again, I'll probably... Uh-oh. I didn't see him coming. I'll probably get rid of that as well. Yeah, I can never take a game seriously that's trying to get us to use Quick Claw, so... Champions is going to be good, though. It's going to be good. It's not there yet. What is that Congo line of items? That actually is probably a Kecleon shop. Just to confirm Hidden Power Rock, even though we already know it's got to be. That is a Kecleon shop. He's got 3 TMs. Bro, you don't do this to me, Kecleon. You got to have something good here, bro. I don't want Hidden Power. We need something. T-Bolt? No. Thief, we can't learn. And Hidden Power. Okay. Hilarious, Kecleon. Anyway, we got nothing to sell, bro. We have a really juiced up bag, so let's just get out of here. So close, chat. That could have been cool. By the way, when is bro ever going to sell a Reviver Seed, man? That's what we really need. Grimy Food on Cacturn. We'll set this combo again. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. Another Oranberry. This is what we take over that Warp Seed that we just got. I don't like having... I don't mind having 2 of them, but you really only ever need 1. Warp Seed's very, very good. A lot of people will argue it's one of the more important ones, but I've used warp seeds before when I'm stuck in a dead end and they just warp you into a monster house. So it's like, warp seed is good, but you never want to like rely on that type thing. You know what I mean? Gotta make sure we take this guy out. I missed Ember. How much can we do with a regular? Okay, enough to get him. Get me off this floor, man. Another Oranberry, but I think I already have 2, right? Oh, I only have 1? Quick. Big apple. Maybe we eat a big apple? Wow, we have such a good bag. I'm just gonna eat it. We have a really good bag right now. I'm digging it. And honestly, I think we're a high enough level to kind of go all the way here. So we only need 2200 to hit level 18. And if you look at our stats, right? We're just over 30 in both offenses. And basically at 30 in both defenses. So those... Oh, I got the hiccups after that water. Those stats right there are good enough to go all the way. Honestly. It would be great if we ever found Kecleon with a reviver, but, you know. And there's a Joy Seed, so we're actually about to go right to level 19. Do we hang out on this floor long enough to get 2100? 2100 is kind of a lot. I'm going to go ahead and hit a big apple and pick up the Joy Seed here. Not bad. We finally found our first Joy Seed of the day. Okay. So once we get that last 2100, we're doing Joy Seed and we're going right to 19. Life Seed for another +3 on the HP. Perfect. We need to start hunting some of these Mons though now to try to get this level as quickly as we can. Because I don't want to hold the Joy for too long. Yeah, you have 0 interest whatsoever in competitive. Yeah, I mean, it's fun. Competitive is definitely fun. But again, a lot of it too, like, especially if you're playing like doubles and stuff. Doubles is tough because like oh dude, that's so bad. One wrong prediction into like a protect can kind of cost you the battle in a lot of cases. That's really unfortunate poison right there. Another elixir, we might just have to rip this one. We got 4 in bag. Dude, this is tough. I'm just gonna fetch it and pick it up. 5 elixirs is crazy, but we have so many uses of Ember Frustration still that, like, we could have ripped it right there, but we should probably just save it. Yeah, doubles is fun. I'm really bad at it, though, because, I don't know, I just don't like how, I don't know. Doubles is fun, but again, like, protect is a weird thing to me. Because doubles is, it's, a lot of times the battles end in a few turns, and so, if you predict wrong, like, once, you have a hard time coming back, right? Singles, you can make a misplay and still recover from it. So, I don't know, singles is, like, where I started with, and, you know, Gen 4, 5, and 6, so, I've always loved it more. But doubles is still fun. Because you can do a lot more, right? It is... Oh. Okay, Calm Mind's whatever, but another Link Box? We need to use the Joy Seed on this floor. 600. I'm gonna Hunger Heal here, and we're gonna hit the next level, use Joy Seed, and then pick up this box. Bring it with us. Of course, somebody's like sleeping in this room. I'm trying to be careful that I don't step on like a trap that will turn that into an item or something. Let's risk it here. Okay, there's level 18. Perfect. Alright, 3 HP, 2 attack, 2 defense, 2 special attacks, so 2s across the board. Great. Out of curiosity, what is it? It's about 6,000 to get the next level? Yeah, we're joying right away. Okay. We can absolutely win this thing at level 19. We don't even need to level up again. Oh, we're learning a move? Quick attack is funny. We really don't need it, though. We really don't. Quick attack is interesting because it hits from an extra tile away, but we don't need it. Oh yeah, the Mons. Well, I know you're asking somebody else, but me personally, it's a mix. I still log into Champions every day to like check out the free recruit Pokemon, and I've got some good Mons that way too. But you got to use the resources to like train them up and whatnot. But Quick Seed will just eat it. Let me check these with the Turbo Run and make sure they're not sticky. Oh, but they're just gravel rocks. Okay. Kind of curious what this item is, and then we'll just move on. Sticks? Nah. So again, if we probably will hit level 20 because we're not even halfway through the dungeon yet, but we don't need to type thing, right? We're good to go from this point on. So that's really bad. We missed Nincada. The Fury Swipes is doing 1 damage because we're at such a high level. I'm actually more worried about you with the poison powder. Oh, I just delinked myself. I thought I had more uses of it. Well, whatever. Realistically, we were probably going to do it soon anyway. Probably shouldn't eat that in case I get poisoned until we know where the stairs are. That was a mistake. Well, we still have 1 link combo, but again, linking is more so for experience. Like, yes, getting 2 attacks off is great as well, offensively, but really the point about being linked is to get the extra EXP. I gotta lock in, man. We finally have Frustration. We can go all the way here. If I can keep this Ember Frustration linked for the duration of the dungeon, it's gonna go a long way, but PP0 traps are always all over the place. Just eat that as well. I want to increase my belly again, but I don't have like a regular apple to get back to full. So let's keep full send into here. Like if we see a couple of Electrode, that's good and bad. Bro gives the most experience points. There's a regular apple. But he also does have Sonic Boom, so... Magmar is also very, very strong in this dungeon. But we found the stairs, so I'm just gonna go on. I'm gonna try to go for like another 10 floors, really without fighting that much. But once we get to the 60s, we're probably gonna have to start fighting. Okay, so we have 1 more use till we got to Elixir again. Another Life Seed, that's really big for our defenses. 3 more HP. And a big apple. Honestly, I'm just gonna Elixir now then. Okay. Another Joy Seed? There's no way. 4,500, it's really not that bad, but I'm just gonna go ahead and eat this right now. We're getting to level 20, chat. Ooh, baby. Okay. Let's see what our stats look like at level 20. Like the 2s in the defenses plus the +3 in HP, that's big. We now need 6,000 even. It's probably gonna be like that the rest of the way. But 37 in both offenses and 35, 36 in the defenses. Those are endgame stats. We don't need to fight anything, actually. Dude. Okay. And I just elixired too, so we might be able to like one-shot this with a regular Ember at this point. Well, that was a crit, but also I'm gonna check this with the run again. But it's rocks, okay. I don't want to ruin my stack of pebbles. Like 22 pebbles is a big stack. Our belly is at exactly 100 out of 150, and apples give you exactly 50, so eating this puts us back to full. And now we can use another one to go to 160, just for bag space. And because we've been seeing so many apples, and because of that, I'm now going to go check the other 2 items on the floor and see if we can get an apple back, or another elixir. A stick? Normally Nincada's like a giga threat in this dungeon, but again, we could probably we might be able to one-shot this with a... Oh, let's go for Ember. 90 damage. This is crazy. We were so lucky in the first 2 runs, but again, no frustration. This time we have everything. Kind of a sketchy floor right there. We gotta use Link combo on these guys. Out of curiosity, what can we do with a Hidden Power Rock into Arc? Probably not gonna do much because of Intimidate, but 40? That's actually big damage. Whoops, I meant to use it again. Okay, that could have been sketch. Ember could have done a lot. Hidden Power Rock is like oddly useful. Just kind of a wild statement. Alright, you gotta go before you Moonlight. A lot of damage right there, but, you know, kind of risking it for the biscuit. Gravel Rocks again. I kind of would be down for that Oranberry. We only have 1. I think we take that. You were going to Link combo because Golbat is kind of a threat. And then we'll eat this grimy food and go. Okay, I think we are now entering Pokeball territory. I believe Electrode is 51 to 53. Again, Bro gives the most experience points in the dungeon, but also has Sonic Boom to KO you from across the map, so we gotta be careful. I see a Citrus Berry, so I'm going for that. As long as we hit Ember, we'll one-shot. We could have become delinked right there, depending on which move it decided to get. We get lucky the trap didn't go off. Another Chesto. But we already have one, so we'll just eat this even though we're at full belly. Doesn't even do anything. Fearo's also a threat. I gotta slow down and remember to put the defense scarf on when we see mons like that, but because Fearow is by itself, we don't need any of those. Okay. Again, not really gonna hunt down Electrodes because at this point, we don't need to level up. If we get a couple more levels, great. But level 20 is more than strong enough to go all the way, so... We see stairs, and we go, chat. Okay. Also had pretty good stair luck, too. Fortress is a problem. Let's see if we can one-shot it with him. I'm gonna play around with this, too. 81's not quite enough, and I think he takes himself out to recoil, so that's funny because we get no experience points. Whatever. Shuckle? Shuckle's kind of whatever. Okay, Defense Scarf got sticky. I don't think we have another cleanse. I did pick it up. Okay. Here's Hitmonchan again to end our run last time, so... And our defense scarf just got sticky. Well, we're gonna have to fight it this way then. Dude? As long as we don't miss Ember, okay, it's down. Whatever. Again, like, we're higher level now. The reason we lost to Hitmonchan was because of, it got Comet Punch and it hit all 4, right? And that was the same thing with Rhydon. It got a 4-hitter with the multi-hit attack too, so that was really, really unlucky. You know, but it's always a possibility. So we can't, you know, we can have fun, but we can't get a little too carried away here. I'm gonna check these again to see if they're more pebbles. They're rocks, okay. And that's a dead end. Numal? I'm just going to keep using up the hidden powers while I can, right? This is the most useless attack we have. So whenever it's a 1v1, pretty safe to do that. Go ahead and eat the cherry berry. Oh man, everything is going perfect right now. Another link box we really don't even need. Although... if I elixir now, we could relink Ember Hidden Power, so I might as well. But we have so many uses of Ember Frustration. We could pick this up, but I'd have to drop something, and honestly, everything in the bag is so good right now, in various ways. I'm good off that. Magby, let's just let Magby leave. Guy's also kind of annoying to deal with. Oh, the stairs are here. More gravel rocks. We're going to be going Geo Pebbles the rest of the way because we already have more than 20. Oh, Kecleon. Let's go see what Kecleon has. But that's been so many gravel rocks in a row, we might have been able to have a bigger stack. Return? We definitely don't want that. That's the opposite of frustration. Okay. Dude. Well, at least the grimy food rolled burn. But I hate when the Pokemon throw stuff at you when you're shopping on the magic carpet. So let's get rid of this guy. This is our chance to find a reviver and maybe an attractor of frustration. We gotta deal with Shuckle too. Oh, okay, that's the other Oranberry. But we already have 2. So let's eat it. Let's see what Kecleon... Can I shop in peace, please? Alright, Radar, Hurl, Facade. Dang. Oh, Sticky Joy Seed. Wait a minute. We have a cleanse, and we also have 18,000 coins. Wait a minute, and we can clean up our defense scarf. So, okay, here's how we do this, chat. Also, no, I only have 2 big apples. Alright. Let's place this on the ground. We're definitely buying the Joy Seed. I might use it right now. I'll check where we're at for the level. But either way, we just pick up the Chesto, because I'm going to rip the cleanse. Oh, we could also save it. Not 2,900, we save it. But I'm still gonna use the cleanse now, just so I can re-pick up the Chesto. We can get that level up pretty quick, so let's do that. We're actually gonna get to level 22. Wow, this is crazy how good this run is going. And I'll keep using the link combo too. We got about 5 more uses after this. Now. We literally have everything we need. We just learned that right now. Because we're not linked with hidden power. Okay. Okay. Now we have everything. Double Ember, Frustration, Attract. Literally the perfect moveset. No shot. Okay. So at some point, because we have the extra box, we will link that, but we don't have to yet. You gotta go, man. Yeah, we actually have everything we need to win this. This is crazy. I just gotta pay attention and be smart about not, like, intentionally delinking, essentially. Wow. We actually have it all. Okay. Okay. Let's go. That's bad if it decides to use agility. Okay. We might also level up off this or the other Pokemon in here. Oh, 1,200? Never mind. What is this, Numel? Alright, we do this and we elixir. Although we still have a lot of... Well, we still have a lot of regular embers. Let's do that. Dig? Dig is funny because we can't use it. Troll Orb is also kind of cracked. Let's grow the level, use the Joy Seed, and come back for Troll. How about that, chat? We could also elixir. So we might as well, like, attract and then go for embers and stuff. Try to bang out this last level, but... Because we're not linked, it's going to be a little bit slower. And that's fine. Little Camel, we can't use attract, I think, because it has Oblivious. I went the other way anyway. But we don't have to elixir yet, so we might as well do as much as we can. And that's why we don't link too early. Well, now we have 3 copies of Frustration to use, though. Okay. Could be worse, could be worse. We'll use Embers on this guy. It's probably going to one-shot anyway, even with Resistance. Okay. See, those are inevitable. And if we get them later, after we use this last link box, then we're in trouble, but... Again, we're just trying to max out EXP. But, you know, again, if you can stay linked the whole way, obviously for stuff like Parasect, to stun it and damage it on the same turn is really, really good. 426 experience points. I do need to grab this trawl, though. You were going to attract and probably use double frustration. Because this mon is a problem. It does have rock moves. Go ahead and attract you as well. But just go for some of these embers. Put that back on the hotkey. Okay. How many more mons till we hit that level? Oh, 10 experience points. Okay. There's our target. So we do this. We joy seed right after. Go straight to 22. Wish I was linked up, but it doesn't matter because we're going to joy seed anyway, so. We'll ember this for really good damage because we got a crit. Take it out with frustration. There's level 21. Wow, we're almost at triple digits for HP. My goodness. And we're also closing in on getting like over 40 in our defenses as well. Well, and same for attack, so let's go ahead and use the joy. Go right to level 22. 97 HP, and we're probably going to be over 40 in the attacks now. Well, 1 attack, 2 defense, 2 special attack, and 1 spadef. Look at those stats, chat, and it's still 6,000 for a level up. 40 in the offenses and 38 in the defenses. We are absolutely juiced out of our minds here. No way. Okay. Now we full send it to the end of the dungeon. There's really, besides multi-hit attacks, there's really nothing that can stop us. The only things, of course, are what always stop you. You know, going to sleep, invisible trap tiles, all stuff like that. But apart from something like really crazy, oh, I just used my cleanse orb. Maybe he has a cleanse here. Another mobile orb? My goodness, bro. We probably take mobile too. Okay. We don't have to elixir yet. We still got a little bit of this. But it's almost elixir time. One room orb is also funny, by the way. That's never a good idea. I want to do it so bad, but that's a horrible idea. I just can't. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and elixir up. I might not link quite yet. Kind of like the idea of saving the link box a little bit. Because again, the level ups at this point, like, honestly, weird to say, we don't even need the level ups. Like, we're fine. They're always good, but we don't need to push for it, so. I'm going to elixir. We have 4. That's fine. And I'm taking this mobile orb. I won't be able, unfortunately, to take the sticky elixir. We have no more space in the bag here. But 2 mobile orbs is really, really good. Let's attract this guy and start doing some frustrations. Alternatively, what do we do here? We could link right now and go back actually and get that sticky elixir. I kind of like that idea in a weird way. Why not? Why not? I don't know if that's a great idea, but we're doing it. Alright. Oh, that was the ditto anyway. Oh, that's not great. Alright, this thing has flash fire. I know it has run away, but I'm pretty sure it has flash fire as well. But let's see. It does, okay. Okay, it's gonna do a lot of damage, but kind of have to do it again because I think 90 damage will trigger runaway. Yeah, it does. Okay. All right, and we have the double damage one set here, so we'll go for that. I'm actually gonna go back and grab the sticky elixir because if we find a cleanse, this will come in handy. Let's do that. We don't need the slow. There's literally an elixir right here. Okay. Never mind. We'll just take this elixir. We'll drop the sticky one. Okay. Mr. Flashfire is a problem. But again, 2 frustrations will trigger runaway. So he only gets 1 hit. And he goes tail whip this time. Okay. So that's something we definitely want to avoid, Rapidash. There's like really no point to fight those. Kind of just a waste of PP. Hidden Power. We already know what that is. HP Rock. And the stairs. There we go. Okay, we are almost to the second to last biome here. Floor 61 is where it starts, all the way to floor 79. Heal Seed? I did actually burn my other, Oh, these decisions are getting tough at this point, chat. Oh, man. Okay. I'm gonna think about this for a second, but I think I'm gonna pick up this Heal Seed for something, but I've been drinking too much water, so I gotta take a short intermission, and I'll be right back. But for the YouTube side of things, easy money. YouTube video after the fact. A quick fade out, quick fade back in, and we're in there, man. But for the stream, I'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Okay. My bad. I really hate having to do that in the middle of the recording, but like, bro, there's just no way. Because once you start, like, you know, thinking about taking a leak too much, you make bad decisions, and that would have ended up getting me KO'd. So, let's go ahead, do a little pretend here, and pretend we're fading it back in for the YouTube video, alright? Watch this, I'll edit it after the fact. And we're back. Alright, let's go ahead and pick up this Heal Seed real quick, although this is going to be tough, you know, I don't know I don't know what I'm going to swap here, but honestly, probably an Oran Berry, and we'll just go ahead and eat that off the ground, because we're still going to take a lot of damage from another big apple? My goodness. We just got to eat this. We're still going to take a lot of damage from certain Pokemon, but again, we're so OP at this point that we can shrug off a lot of hits. And we are linked up. Nice. So we're going to get 570 off this guy. Not bad. Ooh, another multi-hit Fury Attack Mon. Get rid of it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I gotta be able to lock in and focus on this, because we have everything we need to go all the way. This has been the goated run. Okay, stairs. Let's take a quick peek though. What is this? Coins? Don't need it. Dude, getting this, the first two attempts on Cyndaquil, this is kind of the point we got KO'd, right? A Hitmonchan here on these floors and then a Rhydon at the other ones. Now we're at 99 HP. But in both of those runs, I think we were level 16, right? How the heck did we get to 22 today? Like, that just goes to show the difference in getting like an early link box. You can just grow levels like crazy when you're linked up. Okay, we find the stairs. Let's just go. Again, I should be looking like all these floors. All right, here we go. Whenever you hear the bells start chiming, chat, that's when you have to lock in. Ooh. Bullet Seed? That would have been nice for Trico. Okay. What do we got? Swablu? That's fine. I lost my train of thought. I got distracted by the fact that we made it here, but... Oh, the stairs are right here. That's not bad. Get me out of the sandstorm floor. Anyway. We have everything we need to go all the way, so I really got to make sure that I'm locked in for this part. Because again, we have the... It's hard to explain, right? We have the power levels to do whatever we need to do and bully anybody that we have to bully to get out of this dungeon. That's the good news. The bad news and what makes Purity Forest so shiesty is that every single step you take inside of a room, you could uncover a hidden floor tile that can put you to sleep, right? And if there's other enemies in the room when that happens... I'm about to say, there's no way bro didn't see me, right? I think this is another Oblivious mod, by the way, so there's no point to use the link combo with Ember. You know, every single step you take inside of a room, you can get put to sleep, and if there's enemies in there, they're going to take you out, and there's nothing you can do about it. In addition to that, the other way where this can go sideways real quick is Monster House. And those happen a lot, too, so... But there's an apple in here, so it's not a Monster House. Hidden power for the 15th time. Okay. At this point, it's like hard to even pick up these apples, but we're also never in a position where we can keep going for belly size, so... We're just going to eat them and go. Like, 160 belly is great. You know, max is 200, so... As long as we got a couple apples in our pocket, even if we stay at 160, that's more than enough. Okay. I'm feeling real good about this, chat. We have a couple ways to mitigate monster houses when we do run into them. Okay, the stairs were up here. That was a very long floor. In terms of a level up, you know, 3,200 off is not that much. Like, we will actually get that. Because we're going to run into so many Pokemon, but... Because we don't know how many more elixirs we're going to find, like, even though I could easily take out this Piloswine with a single combo here, why do it when we might never find another elixir, right? We might need all 4 of these to go the rest of the way, so you got to play it smart, you got to play it tactically. That's why I love this game, man. We'll use an Ember Attract on you, because I was going to say that probably takes it out. Save the Frustration combo. Truly, truly a very goated run, and very, you know, lucky in terms of RNG, so... Can we finish this thing off? That might be the 5th hidden power we've seen today. Another life seed. Now we're up to 102 HP. That's crazy. Whoever would have thought this little rat would get over 100 HP? I didn't. We almost have to elixir again, by the way, so... With stuff like this Pinecone, it's better just to let it go. Right? Just fight whatever's in your way. Okay. That's annoying. We can hunger heal it off, though, a little bit. That's good enough. Whew. Come on, baby. Wow. There's a lot going on this floor. Probably a monster house bottom right. Okay. Wasn't the greatest steps, because I could have got myself pinched, but... We can take this guy out. We got the other link combo for Larion. And we still have one more use before we have to... I might as well switch over to this so I don't accidentally do it. Yeah, so many items, bro. For real. This could be a very, very large house. We can fight through it, but it would cost like a whole elixir to do so, so... Unless we don't find stairs somewhere else... There goes that link combo. Oh, man. And we don't have a backup box. That's unfortunate, but as long as we have one link combo, especially with the attract combo, we can still do this. That hurts though. That hurts. Darn it. Okay. The stairs might actually be in that, but it could be a very large monster house. Let's get a better look this way. I think that is a house. But from this point, walking all the way back around to check like top middle and top left is also kind of lame. Oh, dude, if we were still linked, I could have fought through everybody. We could Invisify, we could Decoy. Man, I really don't want to go in there unless I have to. I'm going to go back around and check the other 2 rooms first. You know, I should just walk in there, but that's going to spawn so many Pokemon. It's not even doing that much with Bite. There's gonna be so many mons that spawn in there, bro. We can get past the Larion. Just please tell me the stairs are in here. They are. Okay. Smart decision. We gotta deal with Charbok first, though. Dude, if I was linked up, I would have, because we easily would have banged out another level there. Man, Poison Sting's actually doing a lot. The rat is juiced up, but the thing is, like, yeah, we would have easily grown another level there, but the only reason I didn't, well, I mean, I should have the first time. We never would have become delinked, but once we became delinked, I really did not want to go back in there. Sketchy. Oh. That is so goated. Okay, hold on. This doofus is going to go for Sandstorm, and there's also other mons in here, but we use the rest of these. We use the last link combos here. And then we elixir and relink. We got so lucky right there. So lucky. Okay, one of these is a Pupitar. Come here. Actually, let's use up a little bit of these rocks, too. Okay. I was like trying to make sure I didn't let those become delinked, but it doesn't really matter. Alright. Elixir. Honestly, we might save this. For a little bit. For a little bit. Again, I'm risking it if we step on a sticky trap. But we really need to make sure, like, I'll use this on floor 79 or something. You know what I mean? I think it's a little risky to do it right now. This thing also has shed skin, by the way, kind of just like our box, so it's not going to stay infatuated for long. That's what I was worried about. Screech is so bad. We have a Chesto. I'll just eat this one. The goose is on the loose, chat. This guy is such a threat. It has quick attack and it has swords dance, fury cutter. Like, it has everything, man. It's gotta go. Gotta go. It, like, the swords dance doesn't even matter because we got hit by I'll just let bro get out of there. Because we got hit by Screech, he doesn't even need to dance up. Screech is so bad. Okay. That helps a lot. This is far from over. Again, I hope I didn't jinx it with what I said earlier, but a lot of things can go sideways real fast in this game. That I will take. Do we troll? We don't troll. We peek this. That's an orb. We might as well check it out. Oh, it's a cleanse. No shot. But we dropped that sticky elixir. Oh man, we got a decision to make. I'll go ahead and link up then. I don't know how I feel about this, but let's link. And let's take this. And then we're out of here. Boy, am I glad we just picked up that cleanse orb. Because I'm going to use it right now. Ain't no way we're stepping on a sticky trap. And out of everything in the bag, right? 21 items. You got 20 items in the bag plus the one that you're holding. And it got that one. Sticky trap got the x-rays. No shot, bro. I guess I should have trolled the cleanse. That's okay, it's okay. Alright. We're in a really, really good spot here. Shelgon will just take you out with this. Weird floor layout. Just beat it down from here. Okay. Whew. Okay, we got really lucky because that was an ugly looking floor layout. The rat is juiced up, but so many things can go sideways. Ooh. A little patch. We already have heal seed on us though. Oh, but we have space for it. Okay. It's just a Gloom, so we're good. I mean, a Vileplume. Okay. A Pecha and a Heal Seed is big. Poison's a problem, as you guys know, but... Just go. Floor 71. Okay. Keep spawning. Hey, if this happens with other Pokemon, this is why you can win with anybody. You just gotta spawn on the stairs 98 times in a row. Let's go ahead and Ember Frustration you. Wow, we actually hit level 23 is crazy. 3 HP, 2 attack, 1 defense, 1 special attack, and 1 SPDF. Still looks like it's about 6. Yeah, it's gonna be 6,000 per level every time, but we almost have a 40 in the defenses. Wow. Okay. We're getting really lucky with Sterilluck too. Oh man, you know what this means, right? This just means when we enter Purgatory, it's all gonna go sideways, man. Starting at floor 80. You better lock in, chat. This is gonna get real stinky real quick. Run away from the snail. Never mind, there's a Kecleon shop, actually. We might find a Reviver up there. That would really go a long way if we can get a Reviver. He doesn't have one. No Aim Scope, Pierce Orb, Shockwave, Sneak Scarf. Wow, nothing we can use. Okay. You gotta check, though. You gotta check. It's this guy again. Rhydon's who took us out last time. But now with Ember Frustration, that's why I put on the Defense Scarf. Because, of course, we missed. But I think Ember's actually going to do, like, yeah, 50 damage into a rock type is crazy. This is so much different. Oh, man. Okay, the item right there was coins. Nidoqueen. Yeah. We got to lock in. Everybody. Warp Seed is good. I'm a little concerned about apples at this point, but we're still okay. I think we need one more apple to be able to go all the way. I don't know. We only have 2 big apples, and we... Oh, man, if we keep getting this lucky with the stairs, though, it don't even really matter. We don't have to worry about the hunger. Dude. We're almost there to the 80s. Oh, man. Another Life Seed for get us up to 108 HP. Okay. Wow, a lot of Life Seeds today. Again, as long as we don't miss Ember, we will pretty much one-shot everything. Now this again will be way different from last time when we got knocked out. You know, we haven't had to take the hit yet of the Fury, right? The whatever it was. I can't even think right now. I'm so locked in. But the multi-hit attack that bro took us out with last time, Fury attack. Oh, you're also kind of a problem, right? But again, I think if we hit Ember, we just one-shot. Yeah, 45 damage on rock types with Ember is crazy. We're kind of attacking a lot though. We're gonna be going through these elixirs quick. Okay, another seed. Hopefully we run into nobody else here. Oh, that was the wrong move. I'm gonna take it out with throwables because I don't want to get poisoned. I don't know where the stairs are yet. Right here. Blast Seed we can just eat for the 5 hunger. At this point, because we are 104 off of a full belly, Big Apples give you 100. I'm going to go ahead and consume one right now. Because if we step on a Grimer trap and that got spoiled and turned into grimy food, we'd be in a really, really bad spot. So, now we only have 1 Big Apple left. But realistically, like the belly, we should be able to get out of here. But if we find 1 more apple, I'll feel really good about that. That's unfortunate, and that's also unfortunate that that's a golem. Oh, this is going to get so interesting with Parasect and Venomoth, but we haven't even really talked about it yet. I got to play it safe. Do Defense Scarf again. But now, the difference in this run today between Squirtle and especially Trico, who's weak to bug attacks, as a fire type, right, Cyndaquil does resist bug. So even though... Oh, there it is. Yes, okay, even a regular apple, that's fine. Sealed Ember, which one? Okay, that one. We might as well go for this combo now. If anybody can probably live a hit, a bug attack, it's going to be fire types, and especially one that's this high of a level, right? So, ooh, I don't like the look of this. It's a whole Congo line. Let's just go the other way here. Okay, we're going to have to fight this. Yeah, no, this if there's ever a run we're going to win with Cyndaquil, it's this one right here. I can't botch this. Nice, we found stairs again. We're getting so lucky. Okay. Last floor. Oh. Oh, we need that apple. Well, I really don't, but let's go ahead and grab it anyway. We'll use Ember Attract on this guy to stun it, and then we'll try to one-shot the other one as long as we don't miss. the Ember. That's fine. Okay. Now, because this guy's still infatuated, we can just beat him down slowly with this. Okay. And it's a big apple, so we'll go ahead and consume the regular one. Eat this. Now we have 2 big apples, which is more than enough to get out of here, so we're good there. I don't think I Troll Orb here. I think we save Troll. But look, we have 1 Chesto only to deal with Parasect and Spore. We don't have any revivers, so if we get put to sleep... Here's the thing about the 80s, right, for the rest of the dungeon. If we get put to sleep in the same room with an agility mon like Aerodactyl, Scizor, or the Duck, Porygon 2, and it agilities everybody else in the room, then because they move at double, triple, and even quadruple speed, that's how we end up losing the run, right? So a Monster House, the reason why you need to Petrify, immobilize them all before they start using, you know, it's game over at that point. There's literally nothing you can do. Because before I can make 1 move, I have to tank 8 attacks or more, right, from the Pokemon in the room. So that's how you end up losing. So as long as that doesn't happen, we're going to be okay. But a Monster House is the only thing that's going to, like, ruin this run. Even if we don't get put to sleep. But if we get put to sleep and there's agility, guys, that's GG's, man. And here he is. So again, Parasect can Spore you anywhere in the room. And it also does have Effect Spore, which is very annoying, but... How much... Dude, I want to know how much we can do with Ember. Because he's 4x weak to it. See, it's still not even strong enough to one-shot. It's almost Elixir time, too. That could be a Parasect. I gotta back up here. It's just Magmar. This is where it gets really, really interesting, man. But because we have a Petrify, we can at least handle 1 Monster House. If we see multiple Monster Houses, we have a lot of good orbs, though. A lot of good orbs. I might have to Elixir after this. I do. And then we have 2 Elixirs left, which is good, which is good. We can do it, we can do it. Might as well check this. We have space. It's kind of whatever. Okay. Oh, baby. Lock it in, chat. It's about to get intense. That's unfortunate. We'd have to wake up, bro, but it's alright. We can do it. We'll take him out with this combo here. Unless we miss the Ember, as we know. Let's go ahead and just do the other one, then. I can't tell if this other mon is in the room now, yeah. Again, yeah, because it could be Parasect. We gotta back it up. Back it up. I can't believe we hit level 24. This is not real. It's gonna be a long time till we see something level up like this again. You know, albeit, pretty sure we ended the run with Squirtle at 25, maybe, or 26. But that was different. That was different. It's another Parasect and a duck for the agility, bro. This is not good because they're making me burn through my elixirs really quick if there's going to be a lot of mons here. Okay. Well, that helps. We'll swap the stay away that we just found on the last floor. Okay. Sticky Life Seed, we're not going to find another cleanse. We don't have one, right? No, because I had to use it. That elixir right there was big. That's really big. That's gonna make a huge difference. Yeah, Camera Up has a little bit over 90, so he lives that double up there, but no, he went Stun Spore. Okay, dude, Parasect still hits like a truck, man. Cyndaquil, now is not the time to be missing embers, man. It's really not. You gotta lock in, bro. Because again, like if that's a Parasect right there and we're in the middle of the room and he goes for Spore, that's GG's, man. Dude, we're seeing a lot of mushrooms right now. I don't like this. I don't like this. You know what? I don't need to soften it up, though. We just can't miss Ember. Rocks are pointless. Okay. Dude, there's so many Pokemon. Why? I think that was a duck. It is a duck. Make sure he sees me. Bro. The mons just keep spawning right in this room here. Okay, so that's really, really clutch that we just found an elixir on this floor because we're almost going to have to use an entire elixir just to get out of here, man. This is not going good. What is this? Ice Beam? I think that's like the third time we've seen Ice Beam. Okay. Quick little regroup. Good news is we walked around a lot after Parasect did a lot of damage, so again, I gotta remember, slow down. Put the defense scarf on if you see Parasect in a hallway. We also can use these, but these are saved to get us out of trouble. All these orbs, besides Troll, is to get us out of a pickle. Yeah, that was... Oh, no. Defense Scarf. We have to hope Bro doesn't go for Spore. I have to take a step. Okay, he didn't Spore. Nice. A lot of mushrooms, man. I usually don't see this many mushrooms. I don't like it. Nice. That's a really bad dead end. And this is a dead end too, isn't it? Oh, man. We spawned in a horrible spot. A lot of mushrooms today, chat. Oh, we have to go for this. See, this could be a situation where you want to wear the... I'm going to put on Defense Scarf. That's a situation where you might want a Chesto, right? Because you don't know who that mon is approaching from the bottom. And it was a mushroom again. We're so lucky Parasect's not clicking Spore. Bro, can we please stop with the mushrooms, game? Please. Okay, he didn't do it, though. Parasect, the good news is, Bro's really aggressive today. He's just coming to attack. He doesn't even want to put us to sleep. I'll take that. I'm seeing a little too many mushrooms, though. I don't like this. I don't like it. Look, again, this is an OP rat, right? You would think we're in control, but Purity Forest, why it's so intense, is one wrong move. One invisible trap tile in a big room. That's it, man. It's over. Okay, this mon's sleeping in here. Well, we're gonna have to fight it then. It's also gonna give it first hit, so I should probably put this on. Oh no, okay, he didn't get to move. Oh no! I didn't know you were right there. Shuppet is a problem in this dungeon. But this doesn't cause you to become delinked, is the good news. When he gets you with Spite. See, had we not missed that Ember, we would have one-shot him, but stuff like that will happen. Okay. Oh, the stick. No, dude. Okay. Citrus is good. Well, the stairs could be in the top right, but I think they're going to be in just in the middle of the map. Get outplayed. And now we're going to have to fight. Okay. Couple little sludgy boys here. Oh, that's so bad. We did so... Okay. Oh, dude. What happened there was I did so much damage with Ember that his ability Stench kicked in and put us in a petrified state. So we didn't get to use the second move in the Link combo, which was Attract, to immobilize him. So instead, right after Ember damage, Stench kicked in. And this is not good. The Stench was waved off. Okay, now we can do this again. The little sludgy boys are a problem sometimes, man. They are. This is probably going to do it again, right? No, see, this time we got the Attract off. So we're good. Bro. I really hope the stairs are on this side of the map. They are. Holy moly, bro. Okay. Now again, saving these big apples is going to be clutch because we do have two mobile orbs to let us walk through the wall, so we just got to keep going for it. Oh, baby. Hydrate? I need to. We got to take out the toe first. This guy we can actually attract. It's only Numal that has Oblivious, I believe. Kind of have to go for it again, though. I think I just have to Elixir. This apple I'm just going to go ahead and eat. We don't need to Elixir, but it'd be really nice to get Frustration back. We still... Well, yeah, we only have 2 more uses. I'm just going to do it. Okay. Just go. That was a great floor. I don't know. We kind of need to save some of these for monster houses, though, you know? I think we have to roll the dice with this guy. I'm taking a lot of risks. A lot of risks today with this guy. It's not good. Oh, there's another one? Dude. Eventually, this guy's going to click Spore, and he's going to put me to sleep, man. I'm rolling the dice, but I'm trying to save some of these resources. I'm pushing my luck, though. I'm pushing my luck. I'll tell you that right now. That's a monster house in the bottom right for sure. Ooh. Okay. So we have 2 in bag. To be honest, those 2 are good for the rest of the run. This is more so for PP0 stuff. I'm still going to pick it up anyway, but... Dude, I've never seen so many mushrooms in my life. Besides Venomoth, like that's... Venomoth is the most threatening mon in the dungeon, but Parasect is number 2. I couldn't even eat it anyway. We're at full. I really hope the stairs aren't in the house, but we can mobile orb, we can petrify if the stairs are actually indeed in there. It looks like they might be. Yeah, Parasect is many. I know, right? Parasect and Venomoth aren't even good Pokemon, but in this game, they're the 2 biggest threats. Oh, dude, we might have to walk in here. Imagine if the stairs are in the top right corner, like where I spawned at. They could be in the middle. Why is there a Pokemon in the middle? Unless that's a Shuppet. Oh, man. We don't do it unless we have to. I think that far left middle room will loop back to the middle. Because this just takes us back to that room. No. How do we get... Oh, I see where they're coming from. Again, another reason why X-Ray Specs is goated. Ledian we can deal with. Okay. Guy, you gotta stop missing the embers, bro. Seriously. Let's just do the combo. And we'll set the combo here. Take out Soul Rock as well. I'm gonna check this room, and I'm also gonna check top right before we bother. Oh, this is a crazy dead end, actually. Wow. But if, you know, we can get through the monster house. It's not that big of a deal. Because we have the resources to do so. I don't even have to trigger the monster house. We can use a mobile orb and just walk right to the stairs, but... we might as well see if we can... oh. I didn't even see that you picked that up. Well, we definitely take this with us. Again, we got too many good resources, though. Chesto, Orin, Pecha, heal. Let's roll the dice and not carry heal seed anymore. And the stairs were here. That was definitely a house in the bottom right. Okay. We can deal with this. That's not that bad. Unless you miss your embers, then it's really bad. We get a crit and one-shot Wheezing with Ember, though. And we hit level 25. No shot, dude. I'd have to go back and watch the Squirtle video, but I think Squirtle was 25. So this might tie our highest level clear. Well, we haven't finished this yet. But if we do, I think that might tie Squirtle. 22 damage on a confusion. See what I mean? It's far from over, man. All because we missed that first Ember. Okay, now it's like 8,000 to a level, but look at those stats, man. 44, 43 in the offenses and 41 in both defenses. That's wild. Sleep Seed we might want as utility. We could throw it at Pokemon to put them to sleep. Never mind, we found the stairs. Go. With Squirtle 24, it was something like that. 24, 25. I kind of remember growing a level on the very last floor. Like, I didn't need to. But I was like 1 KO off of another level, so I took out a Venomoth. Like, even though I could have just exited the dungeon. I remember something like that. So I might have been level 25 for like 10 seconds at the end. Because I knew it was going to be a long time before I ever was at OP again, so I just kind of wanted to take advantage of it. Oh, baby. It's getting there. Okay, here comes the shroom again. We gotta cut him off though, like this. Let me Ember attract this fool. I was gonna say I feel like Ember could one-shot, man. I did. Same with you. We'll just use this again. I'll save the stronger combo. Yeah, no, this I'm about to lean forward in the chair, man. This is getting so shicey right now. Okay, we found stairs. I'm just checking my food, checking inventory, like, while we have a safe spot, you know. If we see Kecleon, should we just try to troll and yoink something? Oh, this is a bad floor. Oh, we definitely are not trolling this floor. The Oranberry would be nice to take with us, but again, I can't really afford to drop nothing, man. I'm just gonna eat it for the hunger. It really doesn't do anything anyway. Here's the kind of floor where if I had a Luminous Orb, which we don't, right? Yeah, see, if I had a Luminous, I would rip it right now. Because we're going to have to walk around here a lot. I mean, the hail damage does get mitigated by, like, walking around. You kind of recover the HP, but... Is this our first moth of the day? It might be. Again, we are a fire type, so this is not as scary, but if you start missing embers, we got a problem here. But really, Venomoth is a bigger threat inside of a room because of how Silver Wind works. Like, Venomoth doesn't ever... I don't think it ever uses Silver Wind when it's right in your face like that. But it will use Supersonic. It will do some things. But Silver Wind is more so when it's, like, far away from you. Because it can KO you from a distance with Silver Wind. It hits the whole room. And I believe it is, like, the strongest attack in the entire game. Again, not because it's Silver Wind, but because Venomoth is such a high level. I'm just ingesting this. Dude, there's so many small rooms on this floor. This would have been a great Luminous. Look at all these tiny little rooms, man. I'm hard staring at the mini-map right now on this side of the monitor. I gave him a free hit. That was dumb. Okay, we have plenty of elixirs. We don't need to worry about attacks. Here's the stairs, finally. Okay. No monster house. Spawning in on a monster house is like the worst thing that can happen. Because we have x-rays, it's not... Like, we can kind of predict where monster houses are, right? With the x-rays. So, realistically... like, sometimes you can have a monster house with just, like, 2 drops of coins or a coin plus a TM. Oh, baby. Let's go. Let's go. But again, if we spawn into a monster house, that's, like, how it would really get us. Don't care. I do care about this. 118 HP. Not bad. Dusclops is annoying because it has pressure, but we find the stairs again, man. Look at this. We're having the really good stair luck right now. That's bad because that's agility guy number 1, but here come the agility guys. But because... Okay, he didn't go for it. Huge. Because there's nobody else in the room, it's not that bad, right? But if we see Scizor, Aerodactyl, or Porygon 2, those are the agility mons. And if they do it, oh man, we're getting so lucky. If they do it while other mons are in the room, all the enemies benefit from the agility boost. Not just the mon that clicks it, so... That's what'll get you right there. Luckily, again, because fire type, we can burn all the bugs at this point, but... Still sketchy. Honestly, we might carry this. We don't need 3 elixirs at this point anymore. It's probably one of the few times you'll ever see me drop a max elixir, but... Oh, there's the stairs. Dude. I think we got it, chat, because at this point... Again, every single step you take, you're 1 tile away from the run ending, but... At this point, we have all the resources to mitigate disaster houses. I don't need the EXP off Flygon, just go. I went the wrong way. That's okay. Oh yeah, we really went the wrong way here. Oh, we missed, but this, again, because we're linked up, it's okay. Hopefully Ember one-shots, so we don't have to worry about Pressure Mon as well. I'm gonna put on the Defense Scarf. I think, as long as we hit Ember, I think it'll one-shot. We missed. Gotta hit your Embers, bro. We missed again. Now we have to throw rocks because we can't attack. And we missed the rock. Bro. Aerodactyl. Please go away. I might have to Warp Seed. But if we Warp Seed into a house... Oh, baby. If I miss... I think he goes down to another rock toss, another Geo Pebble. But if I miss the rock... I actually get KO'd to Wing Attack. And you see what I mean? Like how this goes sideways? We just missed 2 Embers. If we hit one of those 2 Embers, bro's already gone. I don't know how these interactions work with Confusion, though. Confusion is very, very weird in this game. Where sometimes you don't... Like, if you use, like, a Quick Orb or a Slow Orb, it normally affects only the enemies, but it also affects you. So, like, I don't know about using an Orb while I'm confused here. Yeah, but, like... That's what I'm thinking. I was thinking the Itemizer, but if I just don't know because I'm confused, bro. If the Itemizer misses and bro clicks Wing Attack, it's over. But I think we have to use this. It missed because of Confusion. Okay, we learned. I'm pretty sure he goes down to a Pebble. But I think I have to Oran Berry. Dude. Go away, Aerodactyl, please. We missed a Pebble Toss, and we missed 2 Embers. You see what I mean? Like, that was just a regular Aerodactyl in a hallway. Imagine if we were inside of a room, and, you know, one more Pokemon walks in there. That's wraps, man. Oh, I wasn't sure about Confusion and Orbs, so that is confirmed. Oh, that was really sketch. Again, like, Invisify might have affected him. Because Confusion's weird, man. I'm telling you. It's really weird. Who is this? They're going the other way. Okay, Ember's sealed. Which one? Okay. I don't like the pressure mons either. Aerodactyl and Dusclops are annoying with pressure. Okay, they're all going the other way though. Dude, okay. I'm going to check out that seed. You see how sketchy things get in dude. So I love the forest, man. What is this? A lure seed? We can actually use that if it comes to it. Right, because you can right, because you can still throw sticks like. Oh, we get itemizer back, which is good. Again, I'm gonna go for the Ember Attract on these two because even if we miss Ember, we still stun them with Attract. So, how much can we do with the regular attack? I don't think we risk it. Just take them out, man. But again, going for the Ember Frustration combo here could be bad if I missed the Ember, right? We got to play it safe, man. That got really sketchy right there. Really sketchy. Who's this? Another mushroom, bro. Same thing. Okay. We missed the Ember. Oh, man. Okay. Good news is, chat, we only have a couple floors to go, right? The bad news is, as you just saw with, this guy's also not that big of a threat in this dungeon, but... I think I'll use my last Ember Attract and probably Elixir after this. 77 damage is crazy, by the way. You would think Flygon's like one of the strongest mons in the dungeon, and it might be, but Flygon, Metagross, and Salamence pull up here at the very, very end. By the way, I think I see Metagross's foot. You know what? Let's put on the Defense Scarf and use the other combo. But we got an Elixir, we're going to get delinked. But yeah. They might be like really, really strong offensively. But every time I see Metagross, Flygon, and Mence, they seem pretty easy to take down. That's a dead end. Whatever the item that is doesn't even matter. Stairs. Okay. Again, I was like, should I put on the Defense Scarf? I was like, no, I'm not going to miss Ember. This is going to be an easy one-shot. Yeah, well, we missed Ember again. Okay, 2 floors left. My goodness. I need to Elixir, by the way. I'm gonna Elixir now. Okay. Okay. We have Big Apples, and we have Mobile Orbs, we have Invisifies. I'm gonna rip everything on the last floor here, but... we gotta check for Pokemon tiles that might spawn wild mons, but here we go. Last floor. We spawn in with the stairs, and Venomoth is here. We just Invisify. That's it, we did it. We did it, chat. We freaking got Cyndaquil through here. Invisify. Can we grow another level? We're hitting level 26 with the rat. What do you know? Why not? We did it, guys. Oh, man. What a ride that was. Look at this invisible little Cyndaquil here on the last floor. Wow. Okay. And again, Salamence can't see us because we're invisible. GG's. We did it, man. Oh, that was very, very stressful run. Even though Cyndaquil was like in control because we had the frustration. But bro. Realistically, again, we had everything we needed, right? Look at those stats. Mid 40s in the offenses, low 40s in the defenses. I don't think Squirtle or Trico got to 26. So that's our record for now is level 26. Oh my goodness, man. That Aerodactyl right there for no reason got so sketch, bro. And look, all things considered too, right? We found everything. We had X-rays, we had frustration, we had we had everything. A lot of elixirs, a lot of apples. So you keep all the items now that we want. I mean, look at this. We still had mobiles, we had itemizers, we had petrifies that we never needed. Goated run, truly. We had backups of everything. Oh, baby. Wow. Let's go, man. I'm so happy we can get a third upload to YouTube. So, let's talk about a couple things before we end the YouTube recording here real quick. So, now that we have a completed run for the first 3 episodes of the YouTube playlist with a Fire, Water, Grass core of Trio or a starter Pokemon trio, Fire, Water, Grass, from each of the first 3 gens. I wanted to do that. I was gonna keep doing it with Squirtle and Trico until we got those 2 right. But then right after, we're like, how cool would it be to finish off the trio in like 3 different ways, with the gens, the typings, and all being baby starters. So now that we've done that, I wasn't gonna try this too many more times with Cyndaquil, but I knew Cyndaquil would be good, so it wasn't gonna be too hard to get this thing through. Still stressful no matter what, but now we're gonna have a little fun with whoever we try for like the 4th and 5th clears. I got a couple mons in mind. I would like to tie it back to the main story playthrough of this game, right? Kecleon, I think, by far and away, is the most OP Pokemon for this dungeon, but I don't have Kecleon recruited yet, so maybe we try Pelipper? You guys know I love Pelipper. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. And Pelipper was the mailman in this game, right? Like, Pelipper is definitely one of the main characters, so we try that. If we don't have much luck with Pelipper, we can always move on to legendaries, although some of them are really, really bad because they basically are impossible to level up. But, you know, if we can eventually recruit Mew in the regular playthrough, we can do that as well. I think Mew is pretty good in this dungeon, so... Although it's weak to bug attacks, so it could get a little weird towards the end. Anyway, with all that being said, I'm super pumped up that we finally got a 3rd clear to upload to the YouTube playlist, so... We're going to keep going with the stream, you know, as we talked about earlier, but for the sake of the YouTube recording, I'm fumbling my words. I'm too pumped up. I don't even know what to say, man. So for the sake of the YouTube recording, we're going to go ahead and cut this thing off here. And Cyndaquil did it on the 3rd try, and now that's clear number 3. 3rd time's the charm. All right. So that's going to do it for this episode of Purity Forest Shenanigans. I don't even know what we're going to call the playlist, but the rat did it, man. And therefore, to anybody watch this in the future on YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the action today. I hope it wasn't as stressful for you as it was for me. That's the beauty of the forest, man. So thank you for watching, and I also hope that you have a good rest of your day, wherever you go after watching this video. Alright? Take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Oh, baby. I want to get up and do jumping jacks. I'm so pumped right now. That was... Oh, you missed an epic moment, Pear? Pain. Hopefully it wasn't my stream that crashed. I'm so pumped off that right now. Oh, dude. I don't know what it is about this game. I'm telling you guys, man. Ever since I discovered this, it was around 2020, like during COVID. I didn't even know Mystery Dungeon was a game. And I seen Picaspri's Purity Forest clears. And I shit you not, this is a true story. Every night, I said this before, but I'll say it again. Every night, as I go to bed, I throw on a random Purity Forest video from Picaspri's playlist. And I've been doing it every day. Like for the last 5 or 6 years. I don't know what, I'm addicted to this challenge, man. Because it's just, the music is super laid back and chill. It's just something to zone out and fall asleep to. But, oh, 383 left. Yeah, right. We're never doing them all. But, it's just, like, each Pokemon gets their own specific episode. So it's cool in a sense to that. Like, every single step you take, the run can end. Well, not in a hallway, but in a big room. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what it is about this challenge, but... And it's cool to look back on them, too, because it's a episode dedicated to each Pokemon. I love everything about this, man. You did fall asleep? Hey, that's what happens with these. Holy moly, bro. Everything went right in that run, right? The frustrations, the link boxes, the apples, the elixirs, the stair luck, everything. And even at that, it still gets so dicey, man. It still gets so dicey. But I think it's so cool to have a clear with the Fire, Water, Grass trio of starters from 3 different gens. I don't know, that has a nice, like, it's very aesthetically pleasing for all of that, but which mons for the next run? I kind of want to try Pelipper, bro. Because Pelipper's in my top 10 favorite mons of all time. I love that Pokemon. And it had a very important role in the main story, right? Pelipper's the mailman who brings the mail, but I'd also be down to try Mew. I think Mew's pretty good for our first legendary. But I also want to leave it up to you guys, whoever you want to see. And especially like if you know, for people's birthdays to celebrate their birthday, let me know one of your favorite mons from the first 3 gens. We could do a run dedicated to different people. We'll do Beedrill, you know, or whatever. we're gonna have fun with these going forward, but holy crap, they really test me, man. Do a randomized wheel? We could. It depends on all the mons we have recruited, but I know there's some mons that are just awful in this game, like legendaries in particular. Should we try the goat, Kyogre? But some of these mons, like the Regis, I think they all start with one attack and it's explosion. It's horrible. Like you can't even level up the Regis, so I'm pretty sure they're all predicated on finding like frustration in the first couple floors, or there's nothing you can do with the Regis. And a lot of legendaries need like 1,000 experience points to hit that first level, so like something I was trying to explain in the recording today was like Cyndaquil was doing so much damage because it was in the mid-20s. If we were like a level 10 Typhlosion, even if we had higher stats as a level 10 Typhlosion, we're going to be doing less damage even though we have higher stats, so it doesn't make any sense, but it's because the game takes into account your level. The character's level is factored into the damage calc, which is kind of dumb, but it's also another quirky thing that makes this game so fun. So again, we're going to take a break from starters. Maybe we try something like Geodude and try to have the dude run, or, you know, whatever. Teddy Ursa's. I mean, Teddy Ursa's probably going to be bad. We might need to try Ursaring, but I don't know. We're just going to have fun. But, yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out as we go. But I think trying Pelipper, because I love Pelipper, would be cool. I don't know if we try a legendary until we get Mew. I think the Johto Beasts are pretty bad. We could also try Celebi. I don't know. We're going to have a lot of fun with this. Let me go ahead and save the game so I don't lose all these items. But again, it kind of wouldn't really matter either way. Whew. Damn, bro. Again, that right there was one of the easier runs you're ever going to see too, because fire type, because super high level, we had everything we needed. That was actually one of the easier runs we're ever going to see. So fully evolved mons again with higher stats but a lower overall level, it's actually going to be harder. So poll is missing. Oh, did somebody do a poll? How can I see these, by the way? Oh, nice. Mew, Kyogre, Pelipper. Okay, so I actually have to go to the Twitch like dashboard to see that. That's kind of cool. Okay, dude. I need to go get a couple Rice Krispie treats in me, and then we're about to move over to Pokemon Insurgence, because I'm sure some people will want to see that too. Sheesh. We did it, man. Oh, this is so hard. Alright, so anyway, we'll figure out what mons to use next. Now again, I did a lot of grinding yesterday on Insurgence and Blaze Black, getting some stuff ready, so because I know I'm going to have to work a lot of overtime this week. We're going to be shorthanded at work, so I really wanted to grind some save files. I didn't want to, but I was struggling so bad with allergies yesterday that it was a good chance. So I have save files grinded for all the streams during the week, so that'll also take pressure off of me, especially with having to work overtime. So we're still good. Like, we're going to rip an Insurgence today right now, and we're also going to do it again tomorrow. But I wanted to make sure I had everything set up so that I can just focus on streaming this week, because like I told you guys, streaming is the easy part. The hard part is then taking these VODs, cutting off all the failed intros and the beginning and the end of the videos, rendering them, getting them uploaded to YouTube, then making title, thumbnail, description. Like, that takes more, not more time, but it's a lot more to have to deal with than just playing the game, right? So I really took advantage of, even though I was struggling yesterday with the allergies, I took advantage of the time and I got ahead on YouTube and also grinded some save files. So we're just ready to grip it and rip it all week with the streams. And that's going to help, but alright, pair. Man. Okay. Might be a little wet, man. I got a little intense right there with that Aerodactyl. Oh, that was sketchy. Okay. Let me get a little snack in me, and then we're just going to come back and rip some Insurgents. So I'm going to go ahead and go over to the BRB screen. Did I ever put music on that? I did, huh? Okay, and I saved the game. I'll be back. I guess I'm going to go ahead and run one of those 3-minute commercials on Twitch just to disable the pre-roll ads when I come back for the next hour, so. Okay. GG's, guys. We did it. We did it with the rat. Although, again, that really wasn't that hard, but I don't know. These mons are weak defensively, but they're very strong offensively because they're at a high level. Okay. I'm going to roll the 3-minute commercial on Twitch, get some food in me, and I'll catch you guys on the other side for some Insurgence. Alright? GG's. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Let's see. How do we open the other game? I think I need these. Also, Insurgence. Frigibax, what are you doing up there, bro? I'm going to switch the game categories on both Twitch and YouTube streams as well. Oh, gaming with the keyboard. Groudon. Okay. I guess that's the next piece of the story. I do that to set up for the intro. Okay. Oh yeah, let me get caught up on chat here. Okay, so Zogo, so you ran a poll. I wasn't looking at the chat. I missed that. Let me put the Charizard on, by the way. Before we mess up another, That was funny when I messed that up for Rogue. Delta Zard. Okay. No, it wasn't Rogue. It was the recording on this last time. That's what it was. I had Rillaboom up there the whole time. Well, for the first couple minutes. Yeah, thank you, Shadow. Groudon Cult, right. Remnants of Aqua and Magma. Okay. Oh, did Mew win that poll? Well, that's good, but we don't have Mew yet, guys. So, I mean, we could play that after this. See if we can get Mew again. But let's get through this first. So, hold on. So, Zogo ran a poll successfully, but I think you're confused at how Purity Forest works, bro. You can't recruit Mons in there. So one of the answers was 0, and yeah, somebody guessed that. Well, yeah, whoever gets 0 is obviously going to get it right. I guess you guys are still getting in the groove of how Purity Forest works, but if I'm understanding that correctly, and the low said you voted for 5. If you guys are talking about recruiting in Purity, assuming I'm understanding that correctly, oh, right, yeah, you thought I could recruit Skarmory? No. No, so Purity is a whole different beast in and of itself, and why it's separate from the main playthrough, because that's the only dungeon you can't recruit Pokemon. Purity Forest is strictly a survival thing. You're just trying to make it to the end of the dungeon, but it's so hard. Yeah, the poll was rigged. Whoever guessed 0 must know how it works, but, oh, nice, Shadow, okay. Nice. So maybe we could get the Delta Metagrosses today? But, yeah, no, you're good, Zogo, you're good. So, but going forward, that's how the Purity thing works, right? But I'm glad you got to experiment with making a, I hope it was easy. I don't know how to make polls, but it sounds like you figured it out. And yeah, so, okay, yeah, KO a Pokemon, that's really only for Emerald Rogue. Oh, I need to, someone had a great idea about, for 2,000 points, doing nickname a Pokemon. It might have actually been one of you guys in here, but I don't know if I ever added that. I think I did. As a redemption option, but... in this, so, real quick today, I'll say it in the intro, but we're going to go in that cave and I guess get introduced to the Team Magma equivalent of this game. But then I really want to try to get a, I really want to try to get another gym badge today. So, I'll try to get Delta Metang after the spiders. That's lit. But I might try to do that at the end of the episode because if we get a shit nature, you know what I mean? Okay. That's cool. I do remember you talking about the heart swap thing with those, like, they were Manaphy statues or something like that. So that's going to be cool. Let me change game category on both Twitch and YouTube. Probably not going to help anybody find the stream, but you never know. You never know. There's nobody streaming Pokemon Insurgence right now, so I'll be the only person. Fire. Okay, and then on YouTube stream... Again, because there's a couple homies that be commenting on the Insurgence videos. They like this game, so... Let me make sure it's... Pokemon Insurgence... Save. Now both streams should be updated. Maybe somebody will find us then. #1 Pokemon Insurgence streamer. Let's go, man. Fire. Okay. Let me show you guys a little juice behind the scenes here before we start the recording. So Deej, Lilith, Ripster, and Mosslax. Mosslax, Ripster, and Lilith, these are like my 3 favorite deltas that we've got so far. And Deej is the starter, so we're going to use it. You guys can vote on the other 5 Pokemon for the Elite Four, but Charizard has to come because it's the starter. So these 4 Pokemon, I actually fully EV trained yesterday. All 4 of them. Chandelure and this thing, both the fire types are pretty cool. I like Vespiquen and Shandy. But I don't know which one we want to... Well, I'm going to let you guys vote for when it comes time for Elite Four, but... So I didn't bother EV training them yet. They still just have whatever they had last time, but... I'll give you guys a quick little sneak peek here. But we'll do it for the intro as well. So I added like an EV resetter in the with secret base training area. And I reset 3 stats back to 0 for all of them. And I EV trained them in 3 stats. Kind of at random. I wasn't really going for, as you can see, the 252 thing. But I just threw a little bit of HP, speed, special attack on this guy. We did, you know, HP, attack, and speed here. HP, special attack, and speed, right? You guys kind of know where this is going, but... And then for Lax, I did Spadef, right? Because he has really good Spadef. Thick Fat as a pure grass type, but also learned Bulk Up, too. I went back and got a TM for it. So I'm going to cover all this in the intro, but Lax is like the only one that got new moves, but he's got 3 new moves. All he had last time was Wood Hammer plus some other garbage, so... Drain Punch, Bulk, and EQ, all new additions. So that's why I didn't put any defense on it. We just went Spadef. I threw a lot in attack because it's bold nature, but we have Bulk Up to even add to that. So yeah, and then yeah, Shandy and the other one, they got a little bit of EVs, but not much. Yeah, so like we might adjust those slightly. Oh, what's up, Dre? How you doing, big dog? Happy Sunday. About to do some Insurgence here, man. Hell yeah. We might adjust those in like optimal EV spreads for the Elite Four, but to be honest, this is a casual playthrough, so I'll be smoking everybody now that we got not ideal, but proper EVs across the board for those 4. So welcome in, bro. We just got the little fire rat Cyndaquil through Purity Forest, so we're gonna kind of keep the momentum going here and just beat everyone's ass that tries to pull up in this game as well. So gym leaders, Abyssal, Inferno, don't care, man. They're all getting smoked, man. Sunday fun day. Belt to ass day. Let's get it. Okay. Gotta give my voice a break at some point, but I don't want to. Just gonna get in there. Let's do this, man. Okay. I gotta start a recording as well. Now we'll wait for a sec. Let me figure out. So I gotta figure out the intro. So this is part 15. I gotta move the game a little bit too. Right there. So kind of have a lot to talk about, right? As I always do. But I want to showcase the EVs on those 4 Pokemon. Vespiquen has to be here for the intro until I open the pause screen, then I can swap it from the front. But that's how we hit the outro, from right here. So even before I talk about the team, today we resume the action here in Hecate. Hecate Town, right? Yeah, Hecate Town. We gotta jump into the fiery caverns and I would guess battle the infernal... I think it's Infernal? Or Inferno cult. Anyway, then we're gonna go all the way to Selene City, and apparently this is where the next gym leader is. So today we're gonna try to get gym badge number 6. I just need to memorize all these city names for the intro. Hecate Town, Fiery Cavern, Selene City. Okay. Let's have some fun with this, and then it would be badge number 6, right? Yeah, we have 5 badges. Also, I don't have much money left. I had like 140k, but I spent it all on EV training, so. But we're good, we're good. Now we got 4 mons properly juiced, so I'm ready to smoke everybody, man. Let's have some fun here. You missed the PMD? Yeah, bro. We got Cyndaquil all the way through the forest. It was crazy, bro. Okay. Recording is going. After the song rerolls, we're doing it, man. Hecate, Fiery Cavern, Infernal Cult, Selene City. Then we talk about the team. Okay. Make sure the mouse is out the way too. Let's put it over here. Team sprites are correct? No, they're not. I didn't make it. I didn't make a Delta Vespa Queen sprite. Pain. Or did I? I can do that real quick. Damn it, bro. It actually wouldn't take that long to make it. But I can't swap it out for Muck because I didn't make it yet. Damn it. It really won't take that long though. I'm getting better at making these. Save. Okay. My bad. I was about to hit the intro right there with Muck just chilling in the in the thing. So we do this. Delete the Snorlax. Okay, I have to make him face that way. I'm such a potato sometimes. I could have sworn I'd done this. I guess I didn't. Whatever. Let's put it right like that. That's fine. Save it as a PNG. To this. Oh man. I almost messed up another intro with sprites. Okay. That should work. I just made the image Delta Vespa Queen. Okay. There we go. It's good enough. Okay. Now those are the 6 correct sprites. Just making sure. Okay. Here we go, baby. My bad, my bad. Part 15. Hecate, Cavern, Cult, Selene. Wait for the reroll and we in there, man. Here we go. YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to part 15 in the Pokemon Insurgence playthrough. Today, we resume the action here in Hecate Town, and very shortly we are going to step inside of the Fiery Cavern there, and apparently we are going to have to battle against, for the first time in this playthrough, the Infernal Cult. We got briefly introduced to them during part 14, the last episode, but up until this point we've had a bunch of showdowns against the Abyssal Cult, right? The Kyogre fans. Today we're going to have to go after the Groudon enthusiasts, and I believe they were called the Inferno Cult. Inferno, something like that. Now, in addition to that, after we get done with everything we got to do here in Hecate, we are then going to travel north up to Selene City, somewhere we have not been in this playthrough yet. And word on the street is, that is the home to the 6th gym here in the Tauren region. So, quick little look at the player card here. As you can see, we got 5 badges there. So the goal of today's episode is going to be to get the 6th gym badge. Do we have the sauce to get it done? I don't know. But, talking about that, I want to showcase the team here real quick because I took some time in between the recordings to EV train these top 4 Pokemon here. Because I still don't know which one of these 2 fire types I'm going to want to invest time to EV train, so we'll see what chat thinks about these 2, but I'd be down for either or by the time we get to the Elite 4, but these top 4 Mons here are, like, Lilith, Ripster, and Mosslax are my 3 personal favorite Deltas that we've encountered thus far in the playthrough. And Deej, of course, is the starter, right? So we got to bring this thing all the way with us. So I went ahead and invested in all 4 of these Mons. And I added a new function to the secret base area, which was the EV resetter. So I went ahead and reset EVs for 3 stats. And then I went ahead and just finished off EV training the other 3 stats for all these mons. So let's go ahead and showcase that real quick. And as you can see here for Mosslax, we got 180 HP, 138 attack, and 192 SPDEF. Now, the reason I didn't invest in physical defense at all is because I went ahead and also ran around the region and grabbed a couple key TMs. So last time we did one of these recordings, Snorlax had Woodhammer plus 3 other random attacks that weren't very good. Bulldoze was our ground coverage, but I went back and I farmed some heart scales by rock smashing rocks in the cave, and I used a heart scale to get Earthquake on over Bulldoze, so we're going to hit much harder with this, as we are just a pure grass type, right? So we don't get stabbed from the ground attacks. That's why we need the power of EQ over Bulldoze. So now again, we're a pure grass type with thick fat, so this guy is really, really bulky, as we're basically no longer weak to fire or ice, essentially. So in addition to that, I went and found a couple of fighting attacks to boost our stats, right? And then even give us some passive recovery with Drain Punch. So this thing is going to be an absolute unit and very, very hard to take out for whoever we fight today and throughout the rest of the playthrough. But I did write some notes. Let me look at my notepad here. So, because anybody that wants to play this game for themselves, you might be asking yourself at home right now, watching this in the future on YouTube, dude, where did you get Drain Punch and Bulk Up? Let me tell you, man. So, Drain Punch was a TM. Oh, actually, we got this last time. We got Drain Punch during last episode here in Hecate Town. I don't remember where, because I didn't go back and watch the VOD, but I just never used it during the last recording, but we did find it here in Hecate. Bulk Up, however, was a TM in Telnor Cave. Basically the starting area of this game. Telnor Town was your hometown. But at the time, right, in the very first cave of the game, Telnor Cave, we didn't have Surf. Obviously, you get Surf later in the playthrough, so now that we have that, I went back and surfed in the cave to find Bulk Up. So anybody who wants Bulk Up, that's how you do that. And like I said, Earthquake was a mover learner thing. So there's Lax's EVs. Are they optimal? No, but they're good enough for a casual playthrough. So next up here, we'll go over all 4 of the mons that I EV trained, is the Delta Zard. So 116 HP, 200 special attack, and 194 speed. Because this thing was getting outsped by a lot of mons earlier. So, and then nothing new here in the moveset. Next up is Ripster, the Steel and Water Steel, whatever, Delta Haxorus. So I put 110 HP, 220 attack, and 180 in speed. Now, this guy also does have a new move. So, because we are rolling with Ice Fang and Aqua Tail, which can both miss, as everybody knows, they're not 100% accurate, I really wanted Hone Claws over Swords Dance. Pause, I know that's a wild statement, right? Swords Dance is way better than Hone Claws. I know that, everybody knows that, but because of Ice Fang and Aqua Tail, in this situation, Hone Claws is more useful than Swords Dance would be. So, Hone Claws was also a TM that I found on a route called the Crossroads, which was just south of Vipec City, where like the second gym leader was. But I needed Dive in order to get it, so we now have Dive. But earlier in the playthrough, even though we had Surf, we couldn't dive underwater. So if anybody wants to use Hone Claws, that's where you find that, on the Crossroads. And the last mon here to showcase with the EVs is the Delta Guardy, who's been really, really good in this playthrough. We still need to optimize the moveset. There's no difference here. T-Bolt, Ice Shard, Ice Beam, CM. I don't think we should rock CM, because Guardy's so damn strong anyway, but I'd rather have just like a nice coverage move. Maybe Energy Ball, Psychic, Moonblast, something like that. But I went ahead and did 124 HP, 178 special attack, and 208 speed. Kind of went all in with speed, because Guardy's thing is it's so frail that you really got to make sure you outspeed stuff, or it doesn't matter how strong you are, right? So that's what we got. And then again, the other 2 mons, Apollo and Lumiere, we invested a little bit a couple episodes back, but haven't fully EV trained these guys. We'll do it later. And to be honest, they're probably both going to go ride the bench right now, because I need to remember how to get back to the Pokemon Center here. We're about to go face the Infernal Cult, which is going to have probably a lot of fire types, right? So what is a Fire Fairy or a Fire Steel going to do? Nothing. Until we get better movesets, but let me see here. Let's move some Pokemon. So Drain Punch Oh yeah, that's why I want to Drain Punch on Snorlax. I'm gonna go ahead and grab Muck back out of the box here. And then I'm gonna have to adjust some sprites on the fly, but we're gonna go ahead and deposit this. In addition to that, we could also take Fofaraji back out because water type, right? So let's do that. Let's bench the fire types for now, even though those are both really cool Pokemon. Okay. But yeah, Drain Punch is going to be so good for Lax. Now let me adjust the sprites, and then we're going to go ahead and jump into this cave here and kind of see what's going on. So give me a sec to do some sprite action. And it will pause the game when I tab out, so it'll make Snorlax stop bobbing and weaving there. Wait, which spot did I just click in? Oh, okay. This is... So Chandelure is going to get swapped for Delta Ludicolo, sure. And then Apollo for... where's Delta Muck here? This one. Okay. There you go. That's our squad. Let's tab back into the game here. By the way, I was going to say, so, apologies while I was hitting that intro. I saw there was a comment. I was in the zone with the intro, but there was a comment about first time in a live stream, so welcome in. It's good to... Nice to meet you. Welcome in. This is going to be a good one here today. So here is the Fiery Caverns. Oh, I didn't know there was... I could have farmed for heart scales here, but... Wait. What? These are the same rocks where I was getting heart scales at. You just need a fire attack. Anyway, Snorlax is going to be a horrible lead, by the way. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish with that. So let's go ahead and put Ripster in front. Oh, this is Shiesty. There's definitely going to be some Groudon action today. Okay. Interesting. So these are like different rocks than the ones we encountered before. I don't understand that, but... Swagmar? I should probably use repels, by the way, because there seems to be like no wild deltas in the regular routes in this game. They're all kind of like special encounters, one-off type thing. And speaking of that, we are probably going to see a new one today. Because we should be getting some new kind of power-up for our Mew. I don't want to spoil it for nobody that don't know the game, but it sounds like it's going to be pretty epic. Let's actually go check over here first. Who is this goofy-looking clown? You about to get sauced up by Ripster, man. We're the strongest cult in Tauren. Watch it, or you'll get hurt. I highly doubt that, because I got home claws now, man. First time seeing the Groudon logo. Interesting. Talonflame? That's kind of an intense, outfit those guys got on. Whenever it's only one Mon, I'll risk the Aqua Tail type thing. But if they ever have 2 or 3 Mons, I'll just hit a Home Claws. Let's get rid of this bird. Easy money, man. Huh. I guess you're stronger than I expected. I tried to tell you, man. You know? Got a little too much dip on your chip there, buddy. Should we fall down the hole? I'm down. The outside world is a mess, and the Infernal Cult just needs to rule it. You guys ain't ruling nothing, man. If Groudon is your, your hero. Kyogre's the GOAT, bro. Everybody knows that. More heat? I'll set up in Home Claws right in your face, man. 1.5 accuracy? Interesting. That's a lot of damage, bro. Sheesh. Usually accuracy modifiers are 1.33, so, I mean, that's actually better it's 1.5, but I was kind of shocked to see that, actually. Ape? Ape might be faster. Who's not? Okay. Shoutouts to the EV training that I did. Clearly it's paid off. Let me adjust the mic right there. I feel like I might have been too loud. I'm still, still trying to come down from this high. We just took Cyndaquil all the way through Purity Forest successfully, so I'm a little jacked up right now, I ain't gonna lie. Oh, don't even have to use strength. Okay. If I were to push it there... Okay, it's actually... You guys know me, I'm not very good with the strength puzzles. I had to lock in. Make sure I wasn't going to mess this up on the first try. Oh, go up, man. Something about gaming with the keyboard, too. It's a little sus. What do you mean that doesn't go in the hole? Oh, I didn't... Okay. I didn't mean to follow it through. I wanted to go back to that other ladder, but... Realistically, this is probably what that ladder was going to take us. Probably need another strength boulder to cross over that. Okay. I'm always down for some good puzzles here. I like this. Probably should potion though. I almost full sent that and made a mistake. Also, let me do a quick item check. Just make sure I'm not I don't have like lucky eggs or macho braces on. Life orb, mega stone, lefties, magnet, helmet, and the sea incense. Nice. Oh, we get to disguise ourselves as this cult too. That was pretty fun when we had to do that in the abyssal cult base. That was actually pretty cool. Hey, you're an intruder. You better get out of here, or else. Or else what, little Timmy? What do you think you're gonna do against Ripster, man? Think about to shred your team right here. Mag cargo. I don't even need a home claws, man. We're going in. Okay, not bad, not bad. What else you got? Ain't no way this guy's pulling up with the double quad weeks. It's crazy. By the way, you know, for now we're rolling Life Orb Ripster. Do we really need the extra juice? I mean, it's always nice, but realistically, when I could find like Lumberries later in this playthrough, that's probably the move against the E4, right? Just roll Lumberries so the turn we home claws we don't get burnt, paralyzed, whatever. But so far this whole playthrough we've only found a single Lepa Berry and a Haban. That's it. So I might have to look up like where the Lumberry is at before we take on E4, but for now we're just gonna keep dominating everybody. Oh, a challenger? Fine, I could use some practice. That's what you think. Now the question is, after this battle, do we scout the route to push the boulder, or do we... Oh, actually got a good mon right there. If we miss Aquatail and it goes for Quiver, we might be cooked. But we're shiced. We hit it anyway. Speaking of the burn. But I got some full heals on me, so it's cool. There we go, level 61. Not bad. Might actually put somebody else in front for a little bit. Use Sandman. I mean, we could definitely use more levels for all these mons, but again, like saying we need levels is kind of weird in this game because we don't, right? We have access to unlimited EXP with the Audino trainer over in the secret base. So it's always... Okay, I guess we should do this first. That was funny to watch it roll down. Oh, I have to... Wait a minute. And now repels don't even work? Yeah, this guy's not high enough level. But yeah, we can basically level up at will. We just go to the Pokemon Center and then go to the secret base, so... Level grinding, I mean, it's a goated feature, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, like... This is like the one game where I actually don't have to grind levels. Oh, we're gonna have to go back and forth, huh? Oh, yeah. Okay. We can do this one. We can do this one. I think. Why'd he push it so far, bro? I think I already messed up. No, because we could jump over the ledge. Ah, we can go this way, too. Helios department store. Oh, that's where the berries were? Okay. We got all the good hold items from that. Well, we need to push it like right down the lava. Can I push these into the lava? Well, that doesn't even make any sense. Huh? Wait. Maybe Mew can transform lava for us, huh? Yeah, you see how hard I was staring at that? I was like, wait, what? Maybe we need something where Mew can transform the lava, but I... Huh. Let me try something, but this is definitely wrong, but I'm just kind of curious. Oh, now I'm stuck. Pain. Not really. This is not gonna work. I just want to see if we can get it. Oh, it stops the flow of the lava. I was saying, I feel like we could push it in there, but then we would need like a second boulder. Oh, I'm the goat when it comes to puzzles, man. I'm trying to tell you guys. Y'all think I don't have the sauce, but you know, proof's in the pudding right there. All right, let's go check this out then. A strange set of tiles rests on the pedestal. Okay. Oh, not another puzzle. Oh, we're so cooked. I was telling you I'm the go to strength puzzles, but these? Yeah, good luck, buddy. Oh, we have to rotate like this, too. This isn't one where you can pick them up and... Oh, this is going to be a hard one. Yeah, this one going to be a little sketchy. Like, I see the vision, but I also know we're going to be here for a long time. I really hope they made this one easy, because... Oh, that's not good. Oh, baby, we might be here all night trying to do this one. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, it's Meloetta again. I can already see it. Okay, this is good. We're just like, you know what I mean? That region on the left middle, kind of sus. No, I just want to rotate the ones on the side, but either way, we're cooked. Oh. Oh, the more I touch it, the worse it gets. No, the more I touch it, the worse it gets. We're cooked. I think I was getting somewhere, but... Oh, that's actually pretty close. Nah, the more I touch it, the worse it gets. Oh. Yeah, you know what I mean? 2 hours later. Sometimes I get lost in the sauce, though. Like, I really want to sit there and figure that out. But I gotta remember, dude... The goal of today's episode was to get the 6th gym badge, not to solve a puzzle for 2 hours. You know what I mean? You guys can tell I really wanted to get that, though. Okay. Sometimes you gotta hold the L and just move on, man. That's it. Oh, not another mad cargo. Yeah, back it up and punt. Back it up, Terry. You know? Welcome back, Jamie. Welcome back. Alright. Let's earthquake this turtle. Shout out to the Turtle Squad. Bro's out here going for Infernos. I don't, you know, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish there. There we go. Yeah, no, we'd have been there all night. Then I would have had to hit the outro from the cave and be like, all right, guys, thanks for coming to my puzzle solving simulator. You know, today's part 15. You know, in part 30 we go for the gym badge. All right. We could just totally dodge this guy if we wanted to, but you know me. Oh man, I'm all about that action, but careful what you wish for. I'm about to get smoked by a Flare Blitz. Okay, that's fine. You see what I mean? Flare Blitz Okos. Thankfully he went superpower. Oh, Surge's gym puzzle? Bro, I've been in there for so long before. You want to talk about RNG? There's a lot of RNG in Purity Forest, but Surge's gym puzzle was also... Man, you got to get lucky for that one. That's for sure. Alright, let's fight this fool. Groudon belongs to the Infernal Cult. You'll be crushed under our might. You guys can have Groudon, you know? Once I pull up with Kyogre, it's GG's for everybody, so... Whatever you want to do, man. Typhlosion, after what we just did in Purity Forest. It's kind of epic. Let's see if we can one-shot. Oh, should have went for the bulldoze. Pain. Predicts my ground move. Goes out to a... I was going to say a Talonflame, but it's just a Houndoom. Yeah, boss, I'm not too sure about that play right there. Right? I mean, he was really adamant about Typhlosion knocking out my Muck, which I'm not even going to let him do, but to switch from a Typhlosion to a Houndoom on an obvious ground attack, kind of sus, kind of sus. Let's go out the Deej and just finish it off with a Shadow Sneak after whatever it does here. The trainers give us hints that are straight lies. I wouldn't be surprised. You really want to get to the post game after the E4? Yeah, I'm super excited to see where this goes, man. Especially after that juicer of a YouTube comment I got last time about like all the deltas. I really want to check out a lot in this game. So much to do, chat. Oh no, now we're in Groudon's lair. I might as well potion Muck while we're here. Whoops. My brain still can't comprehend gaming with the keyboard. Okay. Who's next? Who's this guy? I heard there was an enemy coming, but you're just a kid. Do you really expect to be able to stand up to us? You might want to go walk through that doorway and see what happened to the rest of your team members. They're all running back to the Pokemon Center, man. After dude comes walking through, it's GG's. Tone it down with the spoils? I mean, yeah. To me, either way, it's cool, but I mean, for everybody else, I can see that. I agree to a certain extent. It's like I appreciate it, but also like being surprised is it's more fun, but I agree, I agree. Oh yeah, we did. Nah, we made it, Purity Forest, it was crazy. Arcanine with Intimidate? Ooh. See ya. Let's get some Fofo action here. We haven't used this fool in a while. Really, really good Pokemon, but gets two-shot by every single attack in the game, because it's Ludicolo, but... Also, like, really bad luck with this Ludicolo. Bro gets crit, burnt, paralyzed, flinched, just everything. This poor bastard can never catch a break in this whole playthrough. Which is unfortunate, because I love Ludicolo as a mon, but... You know. Not strong enough to one-shot anything. Not fast enough to outspeed nothing. Not bulky enough to take to it. Ludicolo is the definition of mid. It just is. I love it as a Pokemon, but it's not very good. Alright, Deej. Can't extreme speed me. I'm a ghost type. Catch the Shadow Ball real quick. Dang it. Sandman's trying to let him recover. Actually, I kind of want that. I guess we can give up on Bulldoze. Rock Smash is also kind of trolling with that, but we can get Bulldoze back on if I really want to with a hard scale. But okay, let me revive Foforaji. I kind of want to bring Bro to the Elite Four and let him land the final KO in this playthrough because very unlucky the whole time. All right, we'll potion the other guys later once we get closer to the boss. I don't even know where we're going, but I'm here for a good time. Okay, another boulder. A bridge. Alright, what do we got here? You shall not pass. Your journey ends here. I'm gonna tell my Muck to push you over the edge, man. This typing in Hoenn was good in Gen 3. I'm trying to figure out who you're talking about. Oh, speaking of, here's Blaze again. You have access to Fire, Water, Grass Court easily. Oh, you talking about Ludicolo? Yeah, Ludi. Yeah. No, it's okay back in Gen 3, but Ludicolo has just never been strong enough. Like, it's good in rain, right? But that's the thing. It's kind of hard to use outside of the rain. All right, what are we doing with this strength boulder here? I don't see the vision. We're gonna have to push this one a long way, aren't we? We have to push it over here. I don't understand the tile set that I'm looking at here, but maybe we have to push the boulder into this to stop the flow of light. That doesn't even make sense. The bridge doesn't even connect all the way to the end. That seems very sus. Oh, we can also go up here. Another encounter. It's the turtle again. Oh, we're actually at level 57 now. We're still not strong enough to one-shot, but if we can get this thing to... Oh, we get a crit. If we can get to 58, it would be nice. I should put the lucky egg on, bro, but whatever. Might as well fight this guy. Okay. Fun fact. I didn't ask. The Infernal Cult was the first one to ever exist. Nobody cares. You guys are going after Groudon, yeah? There's a reason for that, too. Which is what? Don't just leave me hanging like that, bro. Who is this guy? Mr. Sandman, dude. That's a jingle to a radio commercial here in the Bay Area. David Hollander, Mr. Sandman. If you know, you know. That's what that reminded me of there. I know it's like an actual song, but for anybody out there that might be watching this in the future that lives in the Bay Area, you'll know that goes to like a radio commercial for David Hollander. Oh, Shadow Slayer, yeah, what's up, bro? No, that was an epic comment. I don't mind it. I mean, I know it. I agree with Jazzy. The spoilers, like, it's more epic to uncover them, but it's all good either way. Okay. So we're going to have a juicer of a puzzle down here. Oh, okay, that's like the real band that... Yeah. But because of that radio jingle, now it's always stuck in my head, and I associate it to a thing here in the Bay Area. Okay, so we're going to have to push this across the bridge, clearly. This puzzle's weird, though. I see the vision, but I don't know what we do once we get it to that other bridge. I got it stuck. Oh, I got it stuck. Why was I so adamant about pushing it that way? We could have came this way with it. Okay. And then this. Okay, we were supposed to come this way. No, now I have to leave and reset the room. Oh, I might not have enough repels for this. Yeah, we have to leave and reset the room. No, I mean, you can do whatever you want. I don't mind it. I kind of like it. But in terms of, like, other people that... Oh, you can do whatever you want. But I'm saying, like, in terms of other people that might not know and might not want to get spoiled, you know? Maybe in that sense, but... Either way, it's all good, man. Because realistically, like, even if I get spoiled on this stuff, again, this is like a playthrough for the people, by the people, right? So, in a way, you know, the more information people have, kind of the better. I want you guys to see as many of these sprites as you can and enjoy them, and I want to showcase as many as I can, too. And then once we get to the Elite Four, we can all build, like, a fun team together and just dominate, so... I'm actually going to go through all my repels trying to figure this out. Okay. We'll get it, though. We'll get it. Muck is really excited to like follow behind me and push his boulder around, so. Alright, so we go all the way this way and then up. Okay, now before I get too carried away, I just want to make sure we were good there. Nope, one more. Okay. Huh? How does that... The boulder raised... Okay. I knew it had to be something over there, but it just kind of seemed odd. Those tile sets weren't really kind of lining up there. This tune right here, Rocky 2. I was trying to see if I could remember, but it's not ringing a bell. Okay, are we getting close to the boss? Oh, I went like one tile too far. Well, I guess we're leading with Muck. I didn't even get the potion the other guys. Dude, am I ever glad to see you? Likewise, Nora. Would you mind giving me a full heal? I heard about what happened with Damien down in Audrey's base. Listen, I don't know what's going on with him, and I don't know how to cure him. But we're gonna find a way to keep him, okay? I promise. Or find a way to help him, my bad. I'm happy you're here. I was worried I'd have to fight the infernal cult by myself. Let's do it together. I'm down, man. Who is this guy? And as it turns out, everyone was interrupting the prophecy wrong, or interpreting the prophecy wrong. What do you mean? Did you find out that it was what it was really trying to say? Yes, and it had fantastic news. That hero, they'll defeat all the other cults just fine. Then, not only will they defeat us, they'll end up joining us. You're clearly confused. That's wonderful. And since the only candidates for the hero and the Rain team leader are one of those kids, I don't think they're going to be joining us willingly. I love how they're always talking when I'm like right here, bro. Like you have no spatial awareness. Like, what is going on here? Exactly, which means our gift is more powerful than we ever believed. What on earth is wrong with you? You were with us at the library when we heard that prophecy. You were supposed to be on our side. You told us how important that prophecy was. Special information that the cults don't know. And now, you're just sharing it to Zenith and Infernal. Who is Zenith? I don't remember that. You betrayed us. We don't have our advantage anymore. Your advantage was gone long before that. Zenith knew about the prophecy, and the moment you did, you foolish girl. Then you never did ask my name. It's not relevant. You really should have. Names are important. They have power. The chance of hearing that prophecy is the only reason I ever worked at that stupid library at all. Having to wear hair dye was awful in itself. When the three of you showed up and that oracle finally appeared, every tiresome moment there became worthwhile when I finally heard him predict our victory. And now, we don't fear children or any kind of prophecy. Yeah, well, you should fear my Delta Muck, man. I'm about to fire off some earthquakes on this guy. One of you will join us. It is foretold. We'll never help you. You're crazy. You act like you have a choice. But so be it. If you want to fight, that's what you'll get. So, dude, Nora, come at us. Show us what you can do. Ooh. Oh, Zenith is the cult leader? That's who this guy is? Why was that some like... Oh, it is him, but... It's not actually a double battle, so she's battling the grunt. Okay, 5 mons. Lock it in, chat. Blaziken is a problem. I don't have any HP. Oh, did I mess up again, bro? Well, I know the other guys were close to full. I thought I had HP. Well, just in case he swords dance, we'll still click EQ, but... Great. It's basically a 5v5. Dude, I was gonna open the bag and click the potion, but I walked like one step too far once I saw bro. And his speed boost, too. Ugh. I mean, Snorlax could take a hit and fire back an EQ. Also, Deej resists dual stab. Maybe we just go Mega Evolve right now. Sandman could have actually been usable. I really messed up. Okay. Let's just Shadow Ball, bro. If he's probably still faster after speed boost. If he has knockoff, we might have just lost again, but would have been different if I actually healed. We're good. Brave Bird, that's gonna hurt a lot. Okay. We take him out with Shadow Ball, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, well, that's what I remember you said that, too. You saved some of the juicy ones, but wanted to point out the good ones. Driller? I mean, there's no sand up. We might outspeed Drill. Would have been nice to have the Zard later on, but Muck could have went ham in this fight. But that's my bad. So we do outspeed, which is good. That'll do a lot. That doesn't matter. Rock Slide take me out. Would have been epic. I really could have used a miss right there, but oh, he's Orb too. We have Ice Shard on Lilith. We also have, I mean, I have Bullet Punch on this guy, so we have priority. I guess we could save Fofo. Maybe we send out Lilith. Go for the Shard. It should pick him off from here, although there's a world where it might not. There's no way it's that weak, right? Okay. Oh, I made a mistake. Not healing up Muck. Let's see if we can still do this. Fudge. Might need a para here. I'm going to be honest with you. Oh, jeez. Oh, you go Fire Blast him. Thankfully, it did not quiver. Okay, we're good then. We're good. As long as it didn't click quiver there, like Fire Blast, that's fine. We could have worked as long as it didn't set up. Okay, what are your last two? Shandy? T-Bolt's our best damage output because we got Magnet. And we get the para. Oh, we're so in. That's fine. Because of that, do we set up with Ripster? Because you just cut your special attack in half? Or do we finally let Fofaraji take a KO? Let's go. Imagine we still get outsped. That would have been sad. Okay. One more Pokemon in the back. Unless it's some crazy Mega Delta. I think we'll be alright. But I'm telling you, man. Muck could have got a KO. Okay. Just a Mag. I was going to say it's just a Mag. What? So Crawdon. Oh! Is this fast? Wait, what? Surf was vaporized and... Uh-huh. Oh, nah. Iron Defense was the worst outcome here. Confusion, please? That's fine. Wait, that's actually a decent chip. Bro, I didn't expect a Mega Mag. I forgot because the Abyssal Cult had a Mega Craw. Wait, Synchronize actually just... We literally win because of that. We were cooked without that. Okay, GG's. Unless you have a full restore to heal the potion. Like, Hyper Potions, Max Potions aren't going to save you. It'd have to be a full restore or else we win. You don't even potion. Okay. That got a little stinky. That could have went sideways real fast. But I'm glad we pulled Fofaraji off the bench instead of bringing those fire types in here. Okay. Jeez, man. Woo. Not bad. I didn't even need a potion. I still smoked you, man. I'm kind of hoping it'll be you who ends up joining us. Neither one of us are, man. Hate to break it to you. We spent enough time stalling. I'm going to show you exactly what we're capable of. Groudon, Duke of the Earth. Rise. Show yourself to your loyal servants. He did some like Harry Potter spell right there. I don't even know what was happening. Okay. Oh, it's gonna do another thing where it gets really loud again. After like 3 of these, I'm gonna have to remember to turn this down for the YouTube recording after the fact. Here it comes after this. Watch. It's gonna be super loud. That wasn't too bad. It gets me every time on that, man. Yeah. Oh, and it hurts water types by 1/8. And it like disintegrated water moves, kind of like Desolate Land. That was intense. Oh, Mega Mag Cargo. That's pretty cool. The connection has been established. Excellent. Time to go. What? How? How did Groudon join you so easily? Where was the ritual? Where was the sacrifice? Oh, the innocence of youth. You didn't come down here expecting us to catch Groudon, did you? You clearly haven't done your research on the Infernal Cult. It's because the Abyssal Cult's way cooler. We were the first. It's only natural that we caught the legendary we worshipped long ago. We're merely waking Groudon from its rest. After all, it's nearly time to begin. We're in the mountains if you're still arching for a fight. If you're still aching for a fight, I'll be waiting. Oh, I'll smoke you again, man. I didn't know they've already caught Groudon. That's bad, dude. Really bad. It's gonna be okay, Nora. Don't worry. I'll take care of it. You saw how quickly the Abyssal Cult moved into action after they caught Lugia. I don't know what Infernal is planning, but I don't like it. I'm gonna head back to the library. Something Zenith said made me think about Perfection, the Perfection Cult. It's a long shot, but I have an idea. I need to research this more. Dude, you should probably head to Selene City. There's a gym there after all. I'll see you around. Okay. What? Is somebody burnt? Oh, poison. That's why it does that little flashing thing. Let me rip another full heal. I can't believe I forgot the potion, man. That would have been so lame if I lost, because Muck didn't get to put in work. So he definitely would have. Okay, so now we can't do this, so I should just use an escape rope. Now we go back to Hecate, and on the northern end of town, bro was telling us to, let me use the... There was like an old guy at the northern end of town that wanted our help with something, so maybe we can actually do that now. But I gotta heal up real quick. The Infernal Cult is kind of shyst, actually. Interesting. Okay. So let's go see what exactly is going on over here. We can take this shortcut. This is a cool concept for the town, by the way. Oh, bro's not even here anymore. So now we can just straight up go on. I don't remember what he asked us to do. There was a different guy that asked us to deal with the spiders, but we didn't have that special ability yet. Catch this level ball real quick. These guys usually have Magnemites, so we'll just leave with Muck again. I hear the Selene City Gym is one of the hardest ones to beat in the region. Yeah, well, ain't nothing's too hard for me, man. Oh man, I'm scared. I hope I can pull it off. With that kind of energy, you ain't gonna pull it off, man. You gotta have the moxie, you gotta have the sauce. You can't use the Relicanth if you want to win, man. Although that's gonna do pretty good damage right there, though. Okay, he's got to rest. Hopefully he doesn't have a chest, though. 2-shot with EQ. No sleep talk? Alright, not bad. Okay. So interesting. We could go back to the library for Nora. I don't know if we have to. But I kind of want to get to Selene City first and just check it out. I guess we could try to 2-shot this. Oh man, got solid rock. Rocky Helmet's gonna help, but still not enough. You know what we do? We recover. We take another hammer. But he missed. But then Rocky Helmet Chip will let me take it out with the next EQ. Man, why couldn't you just use Hammer Arm again, man? Well, that helps. I just needed something that made contact, right? Now we can get it with EQ. Yeah, we were just in the fiery caverns. Yep. Did I miss something in there? I probably did. But after we get to Selene, we can kind of, oh, we can cross that with Mew. We can check out, see what's going on in the city, and then, go from there. I'll spray another repel. How do I use the Mew flute? Q. Set it to Q. Seed flare. Is it just a hyper potion? It'd be kind kind of disappointing. Okay. Kind of random to have just a single potion blocked by a something like that. Let's fight, bro. You know who the toughest Pokemon around are? Delta Pokemon. They're incredibly strong. Oh, well, I got a whole 6-pack of them things, man. Roughneck Daniel got a Florget. You know, if it has Energy Ball, we'd be cooked. No, we're Sap Sipper. Yeah, you did have a grass attack. Okay. Okay. You didn't learn your lesson the first time. I was gonna say maybe it goes Moonblast, but I don't know. Oh, there's a Delta in there? Okay. I do kind of want to figure out the Delta Metang we were talking about last time with the spiders, but I needed a different kind of like power up for that, which we still don't have. In Emerald Rogue, you never want to fight the little kids because they always have legendaries, but in a game like this, I think Muck can handle this guy. Especially when he hits me with a Hi-Ya. What you gonna do, ninja boy? Hitmonchan. I'm about to recover on this fool. Oh, I made a mistake. It went for Focus Punch. It's like the one time I don't decide to attack, we actually get a fucking Pokemon with Focus Punch, man. You kidding me? Sheesh. Alright, we can let Fofo get in here, though. A little Psyshock action. Why not? Oh, wait. I didn't mean to click Surf, but it always defaults. Every Pokemon game will, like, always default to the top left attack. But this game stays wherever you are. Alright, not bad. Interesting, so we'll have to go back and look for a Delta. I'll try to do it today. Oh, man. Well, you lowered your defense, but I would assume we need a different ability to get to a different part of that, the Fire Cavern, right? Because we just kind of saw everything there was to do in there. I would assume we'd have to cross over the hot lava in like a different part. Oh, what is this? Persephone. Miss Persephone, are you sure this is a good idea? You didn't bring all of your Pokemon with you. That's okay, my team's not fully healed either, so you'll be fine. What happens if you need to battle someone? It'll be fine. Am I not allowed to visit my sister? Well, yes, but I mean, then I don't see the problem. Anyways, if we can't figure out why Darkrai keeps running off to her, we won't make much progress in catching it. Shouldn't you be looking for that kid? If you don't, the Augur's gonna come after us. We can look for him later. Right now, I have a traitor of a sister to confront. Oh, dude, the lore's getting intense in this game. Apollo, just in the box because I didn't want to bring all those fire types. Apollo and the Chandelure against the fire occult right there. So I just put them on the bench. I'm trying to write a song, but the notes are all coming out flat. Care to battle and keep my skills sharp? I can relate, brother. Not with writing songs, but trying to hit YouTube intros. Kind of in the same vein, right? I try to hit an intro and it just comes out flat. It's abysmal. And so I can relate. Let's go ahead and battle and keep both of us sharp here. Don't get the para. Okay, thank you. Dragon Pulse in case you switch to a normal type. But once we get into Selene City here and figure out like the typing of the next gym leader, then we'll just readjust the team and go from there. This is a problem, but maybe we get two-shot? Yeah. Perfect. Alright, and Deej is gonna hit 61, not bad. Not bad. How do we get Draco Meteor on this fool, by the way? I'm not trying to rip Dragon Pulse, bro. Come on. Okay. Another Dookie on the ground, man. I don't know what's up with what's up with this game, but there's always escape ropes just everywhere. Looking like a pile of dookie. Okay. I would assume we're almost there because that cutscene was right here and it's like an entrance. Also, I've been looking for a hidden grotto this whole route. I never saw it though. I mean, it's not to say that like every route's gonna have one, but... Huh, I never saw one there. Okay. Since here we are, Celine City. Not bad. Dragon Gym? Welcome to Celine City, the city that nobody likes. Just kidding. Jokes aside though, a lot of people think the city's atmosphere is creepy and odd. Alright, what's with the jokes here? Jokes aside. It has a pretty bad reputation because it's creepy here. What is going on in this city? Cresselia statues? Oh, this place is definitely trash. Alright, let's heal up real quick. Where's the gym at though, man? I need my 6th badge. We're already here in part 15 and we only have 5 badges. That's crazy. Wait a minute. Who's this? Is that a regular NPC that's always here? That looked different. That looked different. Who are you? Sup, dude? Good to see you around. Is this the second gym leader? The bug guy? Yeah! Remember me? Xavier from Vipic City. Why, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you for asking. I didn't ask. Alright. Anyway, Celine City is one of my favorite places. The creepy aura of this area just gets me. I love it here. Alright. This is the problem with people that like bug types as their favorite. What is going on here? You know? Always very sus. Okay, where's this gym at, man? Then we'll talk to everybody else in town. There's always something about bug type enthusiasts, man. I'm telling you. Oh, here it is. Leader Diana. Okay, doesn't say a type though. Hey you, the gym is off limits. Clear out of here. What the hell are you gonna do about it, man? Darkrai cult. Mightyena? Okay, okay. Oh, Draco's not for a while, but okay, if we do actually learn it, that's pretty good. I'm about to rock smash this fool. Try to get a defense drop because, what's it called is not going to one-shot anyway. I'll just do it again then. He's going to take helmet chip, but this will get him anyway, even if he went for like Howl or something. Since we got the drop. That's a problem. We're pretty much hard-walled by that. We'll just go Deej, I guess. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, and there's 2 different Delta Metagrosses. Spider version and a Ruin version. Okay. I'm excited. I kind of want to see... Well, I want to see what they both look like, but... I guess we'll start with the Spider then. Now, if we do end up finding that today, that's kind of something that I will do at the end of the episode, right? Because it's better to do it like that. That way, if we do get a really bad nature or whatever, then if we do it towards the end of the episode, then I can just save and reset in between the streams to get a good one. Oh, okay. So we can actually get the... that's not bad. This could be a shiesty fight. Let me run back and heal like a little potato. I found this weird stone while splunking yesterday. Do you want it? I don't have a clue what it is. No, that sounds weird. No thanks, buddy. Okay. Interesting, so like another... Oh, it might not be a fire type Delta though. I would say we just found 2 of them with Chandelure and the other one. From last episode, the Vespa Queen. That one's really cool, by the way. Alright. Diana. Persephone. Oh, that's her sister. I think. Interesting. What are you doing here? I thought you swore off talking to me forever. I wasn't here to see you. I wanted to see it with my own eyes. Why is it got like the animation when you're fishing in the water? You know, Darkrai. We talked about this before. Oh, right. Listen, Persephone. I know you seem to think that I'm best friends with the legendary Pokemon, but I'm really not. I've never even seen the thing. Perse, you need to get out of this cult business while you still can. I get that you want revenge, so do I, but this isn't gonna work. You're gonna get yourself hurt, or worse. You might even get captured again. Wow, Diana, the way you phrased that, it almost seemed like you cared. Oh, drop it, Persephone. It was years ago, and you abandoned me, Dia. That's not just water under the bridge. If you're not willing to help, I'm leaving. I'm a busy woman. People to meet, places to be, child threats to the augur to capture. Again, literally like 3 feet behind you. She's talking about me. Huh? Child threats? Oh yeah, I suppose you haven't heard. I love I'm just right here in the conversation. I'm looking for a young boy who escaped our custody a while ago. That's me. The augur's scared of him, and for good reason. If I don't find him, then he's gonna come after the cult of Darkrai. A kid, huh? Sorta like the one behind you? It's about time. You! What are you doing here? Listen, Persephone, I'm the dude. I go wherever I damn well please, alright? Just my luck. Of course you'd appeared when I don't have my full team on me. Good. But no matter, I'll still take you out right here. You're going right back into custody, and this time, I'll finish what I started. Well, not if you don't have your full squad, man. Okay. What's up with the thing wrapped around her ankles there? Is it part of her dress? Gengar. Does Gengar have levitate in this game? If it does, then Muck is kind of... I don't know if it has cursed body or levitate. I mean, Fofo is like not a good mid-ground. It's gonna get blown up by a Shadow Ball, but might just have to sack, bro. Oh, it's Mega Gengar? Oh, shite. Wait, can I... Does my switching go off before the... You're supposed to... Okay. I would say you're supposed to be able to switch out before you get Shadow Tagged. Predict the Flamethrower. Go to my Water type, because I'm like that. Night Days. Wait, that's not a Gengar. So Zoroark can still cosplay as a as a Mega? Interesting. That was intense. We probably just go Mosslax and Drain Punch it, actually. That is like, you know... That's so weird how Zoroark can still disguise itself as a Mega Gengar. Interesting. Anyway. That definitely confused me there for a second. I should have bulked up. I mean, what the f am I looking at right here, bro? So it's not a Mega, it's a Mega Zoroark? I mean, I could still set up on this full all day. Oh, she swaps. Yeah, wait, what? I don't even know what's happening right now. Great, I'm about to get Will-O-Wisp. What's the Spiritomb gonna do when I drop the hammer on it, man? Okay, well now you're gonna live because you actually did. Damn it. Well, I would have lived anyway. And it has lefties? Oh, shite. Yeah, there's a lot going on in this battle right here. A lot to unpack. I didn't even think about it at first when I switched to Fofo and Gengar went for Flamethrower. I was just focused on, like... I knew I was going to get outsped and KO'd by a Shadow Ball. Then when it went for Night Days, I was like, wait a minute. Well, this is kind of annoying. I mean, I could probably... No, EQ doesn't even two-shot from here. Mosslax could still be good because of the Drain Punches. I don't want to switch on this full, but I kind of have to. I think we just go Lilith, and he's probably going to foul play. I think we go Lilith, just try to take it out with T-Bolt. You went Sucker, that's fine. That's alright, Jazzy. Wasn't trying to do anything bad behind it. Ah, we got burned here too. It just lived. I kind of feel a Sucker incoming, so I kind of want to make a boss play and just CM on this fool. I mean, the Sucker's not going to do much anyway. What does Ice Beam? Sucker was obvious, but like, what is the CM really going to do for me? Right? Darn it. Well, yeah, I mean, I understand that, but alright. Let's see what else you got in the battle. Okay, Zoroark's coming back. We probably just have to... Oh, it has Trace Lightning Rod. Is funny. There's no point to click Shard because I'm burnt. So, would have been really nice to dodge that blast. Okay. Honestly, Mosslax is still like my best switch here. I don't need to bulk up. Can probably... I mean, I could... This thing actually literally can't even damage me. Flamethrower does nothing. We got that thick fat, man. And all that investment into Spadev. I don't know if DP was going to kill because I'm burnt. That's why... Okay, that's going to hurt. But this should take it out and we'll get back to like 2 hundo. Never mind. After leftovers will be like 170, 180. 160? Is leftovers not a 16th? Gren? Ugh. I mean, we could still live a hit, but we wouldn't live like Dark Pulses, man. Especially if we flinch. Oh, we actually did live it. That's Life Orb? Damn, this thing has a lot of Spadev, man. Okay, no flinch, we take it out. Mosslax for MVP, man. This thing's actually going crazy right now. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Hydra? Oh, let's just sack this thing. Mosslax put in crazy work, though. I mean, we have Ice Fang for this. I don't know if I want to take a turn setting up on it, though. Because realistically, we have to go into this right now. We're just going to raw dog the Ice Fang. We got Strong Jaw. Might one-shot. Okay. What else has she got, man? Oh, it's only one more. So is this still Mega Gengar? I'm so confused. We'll just smoke it with an Aqua Tail. I don't know if in this game you can have like 2 Megas. I don't know what's going on here, but... Okay. Not bad, not bad. Just my luck. Only I would find the very person I was looking for when I'm woefully unprepared. Damn. Her team was strong. Mega Zoroark. That's the first time we've seen that. That was crazy. You better watch your back, dude. I will find you again. And nobody escapes me twice. And Diana, Darkrai is mine. Don't even try. Okay. Dude, is it? I'm sorry you had to go through with that. I'm Diana. I'm the gym leader here in Selene City. Persephone is my sister. She's not... Well... I'm not going to defend her. That would be dishonest. But I do want to say there's a reason why she's doing what she does. It doesn't justify it, but please don't rush to judge her. You're a challenger, I guess. If you want to take me on, I'll be in the gym. I'll meet you in the far back. About damn time, man. Oh, we saw... I don't know what type the gym is, though. Before we go build a team for this. Ghost? Well, heyo... Yeah, it's Ghost. Heyo there, champ. Diana here has themed her gym around 2 dreams. That way she can use her 2 favorite types, Psychic and Ghost. Okay, it's not just Ghost. Interesting. Dark types are your friend here for sure. Ghost types too. Oh, and another thing. There's a lot of trainers here, but they don't give as much experience as you might want. That's because you're supposed to avoid them. So no... Nice, we get another bottle of water. So there's really no point to grind experience, but... Psychic and Ghost Gym? Dude, we might have to bust out that, we had an Ambipalm. It's like a normal Ghost Ambipalm. Oh, that's the next route, okay. That was like some Emerald music. Okay. Well, let's talk to everybody else in town. Oh, why is there a rare candy up there? How do we get that? Again. Don't need it, because we have max, or unlimited experience points. But here it is. That looks like the lighthouse here. Okay. We used to have a Dark-type gym in Torin, but it was disbanded when the first Augur disappeared. That's right, the first Augur was a Dark-type gym leader. He's the only one in the whole wide world. Clearly you've never been to Galar. I think it's absolutely adorable that Diana and Calrith, two of the strongest leaders in the region, are dating. And they both have legendaries. Oh. That's a big hint for this gym fight. It's either a psychic or a ghost type legendary. Oh man. This is about to be a dogfight. I'm here for it. This lighthouse lets us look over the forest around Selene City. People get lost often. That's why we're here. We find them and bring them home safely. If you're having trouble seeing, you should get a pair of glasses. Here, I have an extra pair. Choice specs. Take them. Ah. Actually, that'll help in the gym fight. If this is a psychic and ghost gym, maybe we see if we can get Crunch onto Haxorus over Icefang at the move relearner. That might be a play just for this gym fight. This lighthouse is more of a tower than anything else. There's no lights and only a few really small windows at the top. Interesting. Our gym leader Diana was chosen by a legendary Pokemon when she was young. That's probably why she's so strong today. Shit. She has a Mewtwo, huh? Oh, great. They call me Le Feu, the greatest chef in all of the Torin region. You supply the ingredients, I supply the food. And believe me, my food goes unmatched. We can't utilize this yet. Okay. Le Feu is a world-famous chef. Don't tell him, but nobody likes his food for the taste, only for its use in battle. Interesting. What up, Skills? Okay. Oh, I don't think I read that, but there was nothing useful in there. I like to grow flowers as a hobby. It's a tough but rewarding job. Is this a dive spot or no? Oh, it is. They're kind of hard to tell in this game. What do we got here? Interesting. Mysterious hideaway. What if there's a delta in here? What the? Well, I don't want to look like the Tower of Darkness to evolve my Cubfu. Oh, there's also a grotto back here. Well, this might be a delta. Again, I kind of want to save these to catch them at the end of the episode if it is one, but... Shaman? Don't hit me with these random encounters, bro. Moonblast. What? Who are you? I love this little hideaway. In my opinion, it's so darn peaceful. It's the only place diversity in forms really blossoms. Talking about the Florges. Okay. I do love grass-type Pokemon. Perhaps I can teach you some grass-type moves. Well, I got a very good grass-type on me. Well, I mean, those are good, but Woodhammer beats smokes them all, so... Okay. Okay. Good to know. Also, is there an item in here? Dude, I don't want to use another Super Repel, but oh, what is this random-ass Noivern doing here? Muck is too slow to run away from stuff. I gotta put something else in the front. First we check the bush. Okay. I probably shouldn't... What's up, Nikki? I probably shouldn't stick my head in here, but... I did just save the game so we could reset, but I should have went back and healed. Okay. We're not going in there yet. I gotta heal first. Alright. I want to do this gym. We gotta get the 6th badge and then we can go experiment. And kind of exploring the region here. These ancient archways aren't very structurally stable, but we keep them up to show respect to the city's history. Besides, they do give the city a certain mystic feel to it, don't they? Indeed. Oh, here's the taxi guy. Okay. I saw a bizarre creature last night. It was the torso of it with the torso of a chicken. It was wrapped in smoke. It scared the daylights out of me. Delta Blaziken? What? I came to Selene City to explore the dragon ruins nearby. It's one of the big tourist attractions up here. It was closed though, I have no clue why. Maybe vandals? It's connected to Unova, so as an enthusiast, I really wanted to check it out. Oh well, there's always next year. Shadow Claw is a really strong move that has helped out in tons of different battles. I guess it's time to pass it on to the next generation of trainers. Don't mind if I do. We're about to go to a ghost and psychic gym. And that is exactly why you speak to all the NPCs in town whenever you get to a new city. I hope it brings you as much fortune as it did me. I appreciate that. You're super tall. Wow. You're like taller than me. You're like 6 years old. You shouldn't be surprised. And I'm tall for my age. Okay, that kid is very confused. Timer ball? Don't mind if I do. Hello, I'm a move tutor. I can teach stealth rocks. I mean, we could take that on Muck, right? Yeah, he still learns it here. Well, I mean, I assume he learns it. He's a ground type, but interesting. Don't know if that's a one-time use, so I'll wait on that. Kids these days don't understand the work we had to go through back in my day. They're so spoiled, too. We didn't have any of the pokey bowls. Alright, old man. Okay, so... Let me heal up real quick, but... I do want to talk to the rest of the residents here. Shadow Claw for that Delta Ambipom we had might actually be a play here. We also had like a dark type Pidgeot. I don't know if we bring that though. I wish I had knockoff on this Muck. I'd bring it for sure. Yeah, this thing over here, Ghost Normal against a Psychic Ghost Gym actually is kind of cracked. I'll have to level it up real quick, but I think this comes with us. Fofo against a Ghost Gym, probably not. Also, I mean, this thing doesn't even have a dark type attack, but... just because it's like Ghost and Psychic, right? Just the fact that it is a dark type might be a play here. I don't know. Leading this thing as well. Because again, remember this, we have Flash Fire. So like a Ghost and Psychic Gym could be a Chandelure. We control it with our own Chandelure, but probably not. Steel Fire, I don't know how useful Apollo would be in this battle. Steel typing is nice. This also has Flash Fire. But offensively, probably not as useful. It's a question of do we bring this over Muck, but I kind of like Muck better. If that had a dark move, I probably would bring it. So, I think this is what we'll bring against the gym. We have to swap out Fofaraji for the Delta Ambipom. And then we'll get some levels on this real quick before we jump in there, but I think that's a good play right there. But I kind of like that. Some weird woman with the white hair came into town today. She looked angry and made a beeline for the gym. I'm sure Diana can take care of herself. But it still makes me nervous. You never know what might happen. Okay. What is this random ass Magnezone doing in here? That's classic right there. Alright. At night, there's a terrifying beast that wanders through the town. Who are they talking about, what's his face? Darkrai? What's going on in this town? Nobody, as far as I know, has seen its full body. I've only seen part of it, its limbs. They looked like a tiger's. Celine City is my favorite city in the region because it has the best parts of living in a forest and living in a city. It's beautiful, magical, and there's still so many people to get to know. Okay. Ready's your bug net? You would, T-Pair. Oh, Nikki, were you playing bingo today? Oh, but you didn't win. Yo, we should trade Pokemon. It'd be super sweet. I got a Pupitar. That'd be the Pokemon you want, right? Almost. How about you give me another rock type? How about no? But alright, let's go this way. Okay, what else we got here? I work in the gym in the northern part of the town, but we're busy right now. Diana's talking to her sister or something. I'm not really sure. Hey, what is going on? Did I miss something? Our city's gym leader specializes in both psychic and ghost types. Pretty spooky, right? She's definitely not a pushover. What did I miss? I feel like I can't keep up with all this. My wife and I just moved here to Celine City in exchange for scenery. But man, I think the city is haunted. I heard rumors of a terrifying ghost haunting the streets at night. It has the head of the fox. Now we could piece this thing together. A head of a fox, a body of a chicken, and some tiger legs. Actually, I'm blocking the stairs. Huh. I don't know, that's kind of hard to... It's kind of all over the place with that description. Gothitelle. Interesting. Have you taken on our city's gym leader yet? Not yet, but I'm about to in 5 minutes.
Just some drama that been put out.
Wonderful. Diana's pretty tough. She uses both ghost and psychic types. She also uses what might be the closest to a triple type Pokemon the world will ever see. Well, there is Delmise. I doubt she's gonna have that. Are you a trainer? Here, why don't you take this? I mean, I'm never gonna use it. Okay. We already have like 5 of those, but appreciate it, boss. I've always wanted to join a group like the Rangers. Wouldn't that be fun? To help injured or sick Pokemon would be so exciting. Of course. Pokemon Rangers are kind of shyst, actually. There was a game I saw once, I think it was only a demo, but it was like you were a Pokemon Ranger. It was kind of cool. And the Pokemon you had like kind of fit the Ranger theme. You like started the game with, it was a Lombre, I remember that, and maybe like a Stantler or two. I don't know, it's kind of a cool game, but I don't think it was like a full ROM. I won a Mega Ring in the lottery today. I'm feeling pretty good about myself. It's nice to be one of the few people in the region to own something. I even have a Marowite too. There's a Mega Marowak? What? That way I can use it to its maximum potential. You probably wouldn't appreciate that considering you don't have a Marowak. How do you know that, guy? But it's pretty awesome. Interesting. My favorite kind of Pokemon are the ones that can Mega Evolve. Just adds a whole new level of strategy to battling. I agree. I've been seeing these weird rocks all over. The region with sliding tiles on them. I tried solving a couple, but the solution always escapes me. There's a huge reward for figuring them out. Maybe that's what I had to do for that other Deltamon. I don't know. I don't know what I would have missed in that cave, but they call me the Nature Psychic. I can tell you the nature of any Pokemon you have, even the ones that are unhatched. Oh. No. Why is Persian in the bed, by the way? I can see the natures of my own Pokemon by pulling up the status screen, but he's telling you that for eggs. Which is kind of cool, but it's not really needed, man. Okay. Let's go ahead and utilize the level tutor for the Ambipom real quick. Depending on what it learns leveling up to, I might just teach it Shadow Claw. But it already had something like that. Oh, Shadow Punch. Okay. Alright, we'll do this. I'm also going to put the Lucky Egg on it to make it go faster. Here we go. Okay. Let's get in there. Also, I'm going to do the max level. I'm going to see how much I can get with 3 level 70 Audinos. Also, we might go to the move tutor to see if we can get like Crunch or something. Some kind of dark attack for Ripster while we're in this little area. But we missed. Wonderful. Good thing the first 2 go for Healing Wish, though. Was that 18,000? Not bad. Well, we only got 3 levels. That's actually really bad. Did we miss again? Bro, double hit might be the most dookie attack of all time. Is this game serious? Oh well. Alright, well, this is the one we need to hit. The other ones don't matter. There's just no way I missed 3 times in a row. Are these Audinos holding bright powders? Like, I do this trainer thing all the time. I've never missed a single attack on these guys. It's 35.90. Whatever. We might be here for a while. Oh, that literally does 0 damage. Not good. We actually can't even take this thing out. Let's just go to Sandman or... Let's go to Ripster, I guess. Get some BPs in. Does a decent chip. Take it out with Aquatail. Okay. Oh, whatever. All right. Let's go over here and see if we can get Crunch. I feel like this thing might have had it in its moveset like right when we caught it. Well, we got Bite none the least, but there we go. We do have Crunch. Okay. Ice Fang's good, but we'll get it back. But strong draw boosted crunches against, you know, Ghost Psychic Gem's about to go crazy. Unfortunately, I thought Ambipom would get more levels than that. Guess we gotta do it at least one more time. Move relearner? I'm a heartbreaker. My name is Charles. Let's do that again. Level 70s. I mean, we can't even take out Audinos with this guy, though. He's too weak. As you saw, though, I have no EVs on this thing either, but... We used it at the beginning of the playthrough. It was alright. Oh, we actually hit this time. That's pathetic damage, though. Ambipom is going to be in this fight just based on the typing. Like, maybe we can do some damage with a Ghost attack or potentially get a Destiny Bond off, too, but... Apart from that, it's not really going to be strong enough to do much here. I'll even leave it under level 2. It's kind of whatever. Okay. Now we're going to switch back out, though, because can't do enough damage. Maybe we do this once with Lilith to get Lilith into the 60s. I might as well. Oh, this will get Sando to 60 as well. That's not bad. Rock smash these fools. Defense drop? Pain. We need one defense drop first. Then I can EQ. Okay, fine. Whatever. That's why I was hoping for the defense drop, but okay. Not bad. That extra little bit might help us get the dub here. I want to get in this gym fight though. We got to do it. We'll take the magnet off of Lilith. I mean, we could also. I have 2 extra heart scales, so we could also look up the see what moves we can relearn here. We gotta find an item to give this guy. I guess we could just give it a sash. Maybe Palm have a sash. And then we'll put the egg over here. Okay. I'm just gonna do this once. That's the wrong button. Yeah, even if we could like get Moonblast as a move relearner, like why wouldn't I just go for my dual stab attack? So I was kind of thinking about all the stuff that Gardevoir normally learns because they probably get the same stuff here, but I don't think there's anything that would really benefit us for the gym fight. So we'll probably maybe we keep CM and see if we can get set up. It's actually not a bad idea. Damn, these Aldinos are so bulky at level 70. That is crazy. Oh, big experience though. Lucky Egg going crazy right now. You know, the good news is these first 2 always KO themselves as well, so that's why I keep saying it's like an unlimited experience thing. Oh, what are we learning? No. Charm's not bad for like a prankster Whimsicott, but not for this. Alright. We're going to struggle to take that thing down too much, so we're going to Moss Lax and we're going to punch this thing. The Drain Punch. Yeah, exactly. Level 70 you can take a punch. Literally, because it's going to take this right here pretty easily. We're like an hour and a half on the recording. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad. Damn, man. This thing is thick. Woodhammer's actually going to do more. It should 2-shot, I think, from here. Well, we got a crit, but okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does get Moonblast in this. It still learns like the stuff it would normally learn. But it's not, again, because Moonblast is not stab. I don't, you know. What would we need it for? Just fighting types, right? Because normally you'd want it for the dragons if it was stab, but we have stab Ice Beam, right? Let's see what we can get. I'm pretty sure, I think I looked at this before and Moonblast was in there, but I just didn't take it. Yeah. Thunder, Blizzard's crazy. Nuzzle is always like a little cheeky tech move. It's not bad. And there's the charm we just tried to learn. Nuzzle is tempting, but if we get set up with CMs, I don't know when we would ever do that, but we could actually go crazy with this thing too. Okay, let's go fight the gym. I mean, we still got to make our way to the gym leader. Put the magnet back on here. I don't know if this is good enough for it, but whatever, man. Let's get in there. Who else is close to a level? Oh, Ambipom was hella close. I'm gonna lead off with Deej and see if we can fight the other gym leaders, or the gym trainers. Do they actually only give, like, no experience points? Was that guy serious? The gym recruiter? We're gonna have to figure out the puzzle anyway, but... Pen, pineapple, apple, pen? PPAP, or what? If you know, you know. Or pretty poor, awesome pair. But if you remember pen, pineapple, apple, pen, you're an OG. If you don't know, you should look it up. Okay. Well, let's see if there's even... Well, there is trainers. It said to avoid them because they don't give much experience points, but I'm kind of curious here. Okay, is that actually what you meant? I thought maybe you were talking about pair. Wait, this is a level 60 Claydol. That's not bad. Mega Evolve. Where's the Z button? There it is. If we can get Zard to 62, that'd be pretty good. Oh, last 4 moves are Blizzard, Thunder, Shield, Zap Cannon. Damn. Zap Cannon would be interesting if I could get him on with Gravity, but... Oh, that really didn't get much experience at all. This guy wasn't kidding. That gave me nothing. 877. I mean, if we fight all the trainers, we could squeeze out a level, but it is kind of weird. Why is she running in place so fast? Oh, not the Dust Noir. This fool will probably live a Shadow Ball even if I Mega up, so let's just do it in regular form. Oh, we crit. Not bad. Again, another thing about clearing all the... oh, that was a pretty good experience. About clearing the gym trainers too is like then they don't waste my PP when we go heal and then walk back to the gym leader. Giraffrag, we're gonna have to go for the Mega and the Dark move so that it doesn't take 2 turns. Okay. So we're definitely gonna hit 62, which will be good. All right, Giraffe's down. What else you got? Xatu? Perfect. Let's go get smoked by a Lunar Cannon too. Okay, we're almost at 62. Perfect. Oh, a new homie has entered the chat. What's up? How you doing today? What's up with this old man over here? Who is this? I'd say you win, but that would just be a lie now, wouldn't it? Actually, no, that would be the truth. This is one of them sages from the Bellsprout Tower. Got a bayonet. Okay. Where's the Z button? There it is. Shadow Ball this thing too. Okay. What do we got? I think I'm going to keep this recording going, by the way. Like, obviously, we're going to... Oh, our sucker's going to hurt. Oh, we live it barely. Damn. Shout outs to the HP investment that I put on this thing, but... I'm going to keep this recording. Obviously, we're going to beat the gym leader today, but... I kind of want to go for a little bit longer after that, because... Phantom Force. No. Because I want to see if we can figure out this Delta Metang thing. Or whatever it was. We got to figure out the Spider's Nest, but we need that power up first. Don't have Aftermath, please. Just be Flare Boost. No Aftermath. Okay, and we hit the level. Not bad, not bad. Oh, there's another one. Damn, there's a lot of trainers in here. Maybe that's the door to the back area, though. To the Bed Bath and Beyond, like the Beyond section, you know? Why did this tree just frisk me? It's kind of sus. Okay. Why did it take so long to faint right there? That was like a very drawn out cry. Miss Magius. Maybe we could outspeed? Okay. This thing is 5 points faster than regular Charizard, but... Because I don't think we get a speed boost in the Mega. Wait. Am I trolling? We just walk right down the middle. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm such a potato. Alright, let's go back to heal then. Oh wait. We have to keep going down the middle again. Oh, that's funny, man. As soon as you said that, it kind of clicked. I was like, wait a minute. You know, because the whole time I was thinking about that, bro said to avoid the trainers. But like, how? That's how. Oh, man. That was funny. Like, you know, he gave me the hint. It was kind of obvious right there. The gym greeter guy. But it wasn't until you said that Yeah, but see, he said they don't give much experience, so all the experience points are dialed back in that gym for some reason, and that's why. It's a facade. It's a ghost gym, right? It's playing tricks on you. You literally just walk right down the middle. Does it have to be like... Oh, it's like 3 tiles wide. Interesting. Okay. We fought our way through it, but... So what's the play here? Psychic? Psychic Ghost. Deej is too important. We're not leading with this. No way. We're gonna save that as our big hitter in the back. Lead Lilith? I kinda like that. Ambipom. Oh, Ambipom I need to teach Shadow Claw. Also, we have like the worst regular, or I mean the worst normal attack of all time. It's so bad. But this is better than Shadow Punch a little bit. Oh, Ripster also learned. Oh, and Mosslax. I'm about to just delete. I don't even care about double hit, bro. That's so bad. It would only be able to hit the psychic types anyway. But in which case, Ghost is always super effective. Shadow Claw and Mosslax. What's the point of Drain Punch for this fight, right? We'll just put that back on later too. And Ripster doesn't need Shadow Claw because we have Crunch and we have Strong Jaw as our ability, so we get rid of Drain Punch because it can't hit the ghosts and is resisted by the psychic types. Oh, I think we're in, man. I think we're in there. This Muck is driving me nuts though that we still can't get knockoff on it. I think it's a move tutor and I think it's like later in the game I heard. I don't know. Muck gets like no dark and no dark attacks that we have. Oh yeah, New Moon I think is just like Charizard's ability. Taunt. Muck didn't get this, right? No. Yeah, Muck is kind of useless in this fight, but... Spikes. Nah, we actually can't do nothing with bro. But we have some decently strong EQs and we could sponge hits, and we got Rocky Helmet to be annoying. I think we lead... I don't know. Let's just try this. Welcome, Challenger. I am Diana, leader of the Selene City Gym. The gym I run is themed around dreams, and as such, I specialize in both psychic and ghost types. I hope you found my gym puzzle clever. You had me in the first half, Diana. If you understood the poem, I'm sure you had no trouble getting through my gym at all. When I said to walk right ahead, well, I couldn't be more literal. But anyways, enough of that, right? Yeah, enough yapping. Let's dance. I want that 6th gym badge. Let's get the show on the road. Get ready to lose. Yeah, right. What's up with the... What's up with the very slow dramatic walk here? Okay. Alright, Guardy. Gotta put in some work here. Okay. 6 Mons. Sableye. Actually not a horrible... Oh, okay, we're kind of in the range on levels too. Oh, maybe I could CM on this, but I feel like... Oh, Trick? Ah, you took my magnet. What do you give me? A Scarf? Oh, you just trolled right there. Damn, we would have one-shot with Magnet too. Wait, Scarf Guardy? Good thing I didn't click Calm Mind. Wait, she tweaked. I feel like she's gonna trick that right back. You know you made a mistake. Okay. We actually have a Scarf Guardy. I can swap this thing out and save it. That's actually... I've wanted to find the Choice Scarf for Guardy, like on my own, but... She also has one. And Trace Lightning Rod, so we actually have to switch now. I mean, Sandman could take it. Again, this thing is going to be kind of pointless in this battle. We do have good Spadef, so we can maybe take a Psychic. A Moonblast, that's going to hurt. Ugh. I did a lot. Okay, just let it go. We are steel water on this guy. This is potentially a situation to hone claws. I think it's a good, it's like a decent spot to do it. Mosslax could also bulk up here, but we're not going for Drain Punch, so like this thing just has so much more SPDEF. Well, 180, 307 versus like 105, 185. You know, even though we resist Guardy's dual stab, like there's a situation where it might have blast. So I think we go Mosslax and just rip a Shadow Claw. I'm not gonna set up because I have no, we have leftovers, but no recovery in terms of Drain Punch. How much are you doing with this Moonblast? Damn, that is really strong. It's not Life Orb. Like, is that like a Specs Moonblast? That's doing way too much damage, bro. Oh, what's she swapping to? Diana, are you good? Huh? How's that doing less than half to a Shandy? Well, we gotta go EQ to finish it off, but... Okay. Now we Shadow Claw, because what if she has a Levitator? Ghost Psychic? There's definitely Levitators. Okay. What do you like, Pataya Berry? Why are you subbing? I'm just clicking Claw again. I don't know what she's doing. She's just sacking Mons left and right. And meanwhile, what's happening on our side of the field? Snorlax is getting left over. He's taking bites out of that apple core every time. He's almost back to full HP. This is probably her Mega. But again, I'm gonna go Shadow Claw. Like, we're gonna take a lot from Poison. Oh, I want to predict a Sludge Bomb so bad and just go into Ripster. Just to troll this Gengar, but I think we tank Sludge Bomb because we can tank it. Oh, if it's Mega, I don't know, but Shadow Claw is gonna do a lot, so I'm going for it. Okay, you got Wave. You're not Mega Gengar. Life Orb Gengar. Again, that was really obvious. Like, I could switch to Ripster, but do we save Moss? I'm gonna make a boss play. We're gonna stun on her. We do this on the next sludge. It's gotta be a Sludge Wave, right? She withdrew. What is she doing? What? I was gonna take Gengar out with Bullet Punch, but I guess we can take this one out too. Don't be Flame Body. Okay, it wasn't Flame. Well, it might have been Flame Body, but it's probably Flash Fire. What? You're not taking a Bullet Punch either. I'm confused why she's swapping around so much, but I'll take it. She only has 2 Mons left. Gothitelle? Crunch that. Mega Goth? Oh, hell no. Oh, nah. What is this? Well, this thing is so strong. Oh, you're cooked. She's cooked. She's cooked. Yo, this is fire. And it's not pure Psychic, obviously. I don't know what type that would be. I don't know. Huh. And a Cress? Okay. Well, we win. She just got absolutely smoked, but... Cress is... She had a legendary. That's what they were. The Crest is. This is literally the worst legendary of all time. It's pathetic. This is the weakest legendary all time offensively. I was worried she was gonna have a Mewtwo or a Mew. Pulling up with a Cresselia. Okay. Well, that's GG's. She didn't even get a KO. She maybe Muck. We sacked Muck. Never mind. Anyway, there we go. 6 gym badges. It seems as if I have been toppled. More than that, you got pounded. I guess it had to happen eventually. Happens to the best of us. Congratulations. Here's your prize. The Dreamland badge. Okay. This will let higher level Pokemon obey you. It can also attract rarer wild Pokemon in certain areas such as Friend Safari. And take this too, a gift from me. Oh, they're Psychic. We can teach that to Gardevoir now. Okay. That TM contains the move Psychic. Psychic is perhaps the most well-known Psychic type move, indeed. It's very strong and very reliable. This TM is definitely an invaluable asset for any trainer. Next, I'll assume you want to go to Ampharite City. I don't know where I'm going, I'm just here for a good time. My boyfriend, Cal Reth, runs the gym there. Okay, that's the next gym. Got it. His team specializes around the rain, so you might want to prepare for that. I mean, water plus something, but good to know. Oh, and don't forget, you can exit the gym just by going straight down. I remember. Interesting. That was an absolute pounding. I mean, yeah, Mach got destroyed, two-shot by Gardevoir's Moonblast, but other than that, we didn't even need these two, and they would have both been really good too, so not bad. Not bad. Jinx had baby with a Gothitelle, for real. Yeah, that's pretty cool, huh? Is that... Oh no. We got more Team Plasma scrubs. Whatever, we'll deal with you later. I'm not going through that route. We're gonna backtrack a little bit, try to do some stuff here. Hey kid, it's me, the director. Oh, this guy. Listen, you were a hit. People love you on TV. That's what they tell me, man, you know? Would you mind coming back to the broadcast hour? We need to start filming the next episode right away. Sure, I'll play along. Okay. I do, like, before we cut off this recording, though, I do want to find some kind of new Delta. Because I need some juice for the thumbnail, you know? I think at this point we've used all these Pokemon in the thumbnail, except for Ambipom, but we didn't even use Bro in the battle. Actually, speaking of, what if we just deposit Ambipom right now? And just run around with 5 Pokemon, because... I mean, I'll still leave it on the team tracker, because even if we go get a new Delta, I don't have the sprite prepared. I mean, I could make it on the fly. I did that last one kind of quick, but... well, depends how much longer we go for this. I don't have that much more time I can stream today, but... Let's do this. Let's go back to, Wait, he has a quest for us? What? This is the first time he's ever... What is this? Oh, excellent. Well, you see, I have a small garage in Torren where I live and maintain my taxi. I was so close to finishing this awesome upgrade, but my garage was broken into and the pieces were stolen. Only 2 pieces were stolen, thankfully. Please keep an eye out for them. People might be reselling them or they might be buried up in the mountain. Okay. It's gonna be both, huh? One of them's gonna be resold on the black market, one's gonna be up in the mountain. Okay, yes. So, first of all, where is that other city that... It's gotta be this one, right? Ampharite? Okay. So we need to go back to Sun-Touched. And let's see, we do have an empty space, right? Let's see if we can get lucky and, you know, if this pertains to another Delta here. But I want to figure out that Metagross thing. That would be cool to put in the thumbnail. I mean, if not today, we'll do it next time, but... Okay. Let's see what kind of mission Bro has for us today. For some reason, we can't talk to him on that side of the desk, though. Great work on your last mission, dude. We have some information about another Delta species that's been running around. Same deal as the Delta Grimer you found. Really, let's get it going. Okay. Delta Volcarona? Well, I don't know if we can catch this one, but... I don't know where I am. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, Mega Gothitelle would be pretty lit. Yeah, I mean, we could try to bang out another, like, PMD recruit them all. Oh, here we go. Let me hit V to quick save. I can't find these buttons on the keyboard unless I look. What is this? Is this a ghost type? This is kind of interesting, actually. Well, we probably would one-shot it with a T-bolt, right? This is kind of cool. Let's chuck a quick ball at it. I was gonna say I like this little guy because it's like a jelly, but this is like a... This looks like a ghastly. What am I looking at right here? Let's check it out. Ghost and Rock. I'm interested. A delta species discovered by Steeds 42. Its survival is dependent upon its soul remaining bound to its rock. Interesting. Dude, we got that on tape. Come back over here. No. I want to appraise it first. What do we got, man? Mild? That's actually pretty good, assuming it's still a special attacker like it normally is, but mission number 4. Cursed Body? I could work with this. Oh, baby, I can work with that. By the way, you guys know I love looking at like EVs and IVs and stuff, but you can kind of fix those as well. There is a way to fix EVs in this game. I just couldn't afford that upgrade yet at the base. I could work with this. Yeah. That's pretty good. Grudge, Giga Drain, Ancient Power, and Endeavor. Yeah, that's what I was seeing too. Interesting. Interesting. Now we could evolve it today and kind of see what the other forms look like, and because trying to put that in the thumbnail, it's a little. I'd have to blow that up so big that it would probably look horrible. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna leave it on the screen and I'm gonna go look up what it looks like when it evolves. And then if it looks cool, and either Duosion or Reuniclus, we'll do that. Delta Duosion looks kind of cool. By the way, its abilities were either Levitate or Cursed Body. Getting a Levitator for a rock type would have actually been kind of nice, but who knows, Reuniclus. Oh yeah, Levitator, Cursed Body. Oh, that looks pretty cool. We can work with this. I can definitely put that in the thumbnail. Okay. So, let's put this up front. See what it looks like in like all 3 forms as it runs behind us, but we can work with this. We can work with this. It's alright, dude. We'll find a way to get that Latios again. What? That was a long time ago. Oh, what a cool Delta species. Delta Soleosis. Wow. Here's your payment. It's always like 3K. We're going to see if we can track down where that Latios went from last time. And if we do, we'll be sure to call you again. Oh, it does look really cool. Or are you talking about the final form? I'm sure you know what it looks like, Shadow. We can just level this up real quick inside the Pokemon Center. Check out all 3 forms, but that's kind of cool. I'm trying to think like which one would look best in theoretically when we hit an outro, right? Standing like next to the Pokemon like this. This doesn't look bad here, but when I make it real big for the right side of the thumbnail, it might look kind of bad. So let's evolve it into Duosion, see what that looks like at the in-game model, but realistically we're probably going to go all the way to the final form. This is cool though. Let's slap a lucky egg on it. Oh, while I'm here though, let me see what you guys got going on for the poll. Oh, okay. But yeah, I could do either one of those. I don't really have a lot of time, but we could definitely squeeze them in. I really want to work on getting Squirtle's IQ stat up, but we'll see. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Realistically, we don't even need a lucky egg, actually. Let's just do this and let's do like the level 50. We're gonna have to do this 2 times, right? We're gonna evolve after each one of these battles, so. I saw that it only had 1. Pain. Why was I gonna hit run? Doesn't matter what we go for here. This is interesting though. Ghost Rock is actually a cool type combo. We don't need a Phantom Force. Again, all these moves we can get them back later with what's it called? Pain Split's good. I can go farm for more heart scales if I need, so I'm just going to deny all the moves. Alright, that's enough to evolve into Duosion. So we'll go ahead and... Actually, I'd rather take the full experience here. And then we'll switch out of it, because I can't KO the last Audino, obviously. But we do need to get this thing to 41 for Reuniclus, so... This put us at 37, 38, and we'll just come back and do it again. Let's let Snorlax lay the wood, drop the hammer on this thing, you know? I like this Snorlax. It's actually really cool. It's really good, too, if you think about it. A pure grass type with thick fat. Right? Basically nullifying our weaknesses to fire and ice. Why does you live that, actually? Oh, yeah, I'll have to put... I'll change the movesets in between the recordings, but... Gotta put Drain Punch back on. But yeah, pure grass type... Oh, Hex? I'll just put that on now. Never gonna click Grudge. Pure grass with thick fat's actually really cool. We still have a lot of weaknesses, right? But mitigating 2 of them is not bad. Okay. Let's watch this thing evolve into Duosion here. This one looks pretty cool, but Reuniclus is better. That's not bad. I don't know why bro has like a pistachio floating above his head, but it's cool. You know, it's not bad. Could that work as the thumbnail with the pistachio? I don't know about that. I think we go back in there and just go to Reuniclus. I think this will work. The only issue with Reuniclus is because its arms are spread so wide, right? I'd only be able to fit like half of its body in the thumbnail, but that's fine. Call him Pistachio, I'm actually down. Wait, Reuniclus actually has multiple pistachios on its head, so this will work. Look at that little nugget, though. It's kind of cool. I don't know why I'm thinking about which move to click. It doesn't matter. Oh, we might not even hit 41. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we will. Because we don't get much experience when we switch out on the last mon, but this should put us at like 40 and a half. And the last one should get us, even though we're going to switch out, it should still get us to 41. Oh yeah, more than enough. Okay. Doesn't matter who we go to. Actually, I shouldn't even this guy can't even one-shot Woodhammer, but... Okay. I want to tap back out of the game and look at Reuniclus again, because I'm on the Duosion page, but it pauses the game whenever I tab out, so just let it happen. But I think it has like two pistachios on its head. It kind of looks like it. But because I'm not on the right page, I can only see a small sprite. Yeah. Alright, let's watch this Evo as well, because we got to 41. Perfect. That's a cool Pokemon. That's a cool sprite right there. I think this is better, though. Yeah. Double pistachio. He even got the little stashy arms, but it's like the double pistachios on the head. Kind of classic. I like it. I like it. Again, I really wish we would have got a, yeah, see, that's kind of a hideous looking sprite, but oh well. We could have kept it as a little ball. I think it would have worked better for this, but it is what it is. That's not bad, that's not bad. Yeah, again, you know, instead of Cursed Body is cool. That's a good ability, but if we had Levitate as a rock type, that would have been kind of cracked. Yeah, the glow around it does look sick. It does. That's a good looking sprite, but the fact that it covers half my head, it's kind of funny, but whatever. Oh, nah, he even got the arms behind the back when he... Oh, that looks funny sideways. You know what? That's how we're going to hit the outro shot. I've always had the Mon facing me, but I'm going to have it sideways for the first time on this. Okay. Also, we are over 2 hours. That's kind of a juicer. Let's nickname it Pistachio real quick. I think it's this guy. No, I always guess wrong. I think they're flip-flopped in the normal Pokemon centers. This is the name writer. Okay. Not bad. Is that how you... I don't even know how to spell pistachio. Is that how you spell it? Did Nikki spell it right? I'm pretty sure you sounded out phonetically, right? But that's how I would spell it too, but I don't know if that's actually how it's spelled. That would have been my guess. Okay. Okay. That was kind of lit. I wouldn't be able to remake this sprite on the fly though, because I've already used my 3 free daily uses on that website. Pain. Okay. We can get back to where we were though, and honestly I should probably cut it off here because 2 hours is kind of a juicer. And then we'll go from there. So let's head back up to Celine City. Again, we didn't figure out the... Well, first of all, the delta in the fiery caverns, but also like the Metagross thing in the Murk Forest. I'm really curious about that because Metagross is a beast. So we might, you know, we might use that next time. Okay. So this is cool. Again, I can't add a sprite on, but it's pretty close to that guy anyway, but when we come back to do the intro for I'm just gonna save it right here. Sure. When we come back to do the intro next time for part 16, I will have the Ambipom sprite swapped out for this Delta Reuniclus. But again, I won't be able to make one on the fly during the episode because you only get to make 3 images a day on that website that I use, so I've already used all 3. Okay. That's pretty good though. Should we do it the other way? I don't know, bro. Looks like he's rocking out. That's actually not bad either. Yeah. I'm gonna put him on the other side. Okay. Final decision. There we go. That'll end up being the thumbnail, and well, I'll put a larger version of it on the right side, but at least you can kind of tell that's Reuniclus. I don't know. Anyway. I think that's a good spot to cut it off. I would like to figure out next time how to do... Well, how to find some more of these deltas. It would be nice to know, so... Feel free. Again, we said that since the start in the first episode. Feel free to give me hints and guide me in certain directions, because... Obviously, for the sake of pacing, right, I'm gonna miss too much of these things if you guys don't help me, so... Shadow, don't be afraid to say how to get the Delta Metagross and stuff like that. You know, again, I don't want, like... It's different when we talk about spoilers and, like, backseating. It's not... There's different variations of it, right? But, like... I don't ever want to get spoiled on stuff like gym leaders, teams, and movesets. You don't need to give me a full breakdown. Like, let me try to figure out how to win those battles on my own, you know? But in terms of listing off the deltas, where they're located, how to find them, that's fine, right? Because the point of this playthrough was to showcase most of the deltas, and if not all of them in the game, right? I want to do that. It might be a little hard to showcase them all depending on how the playthrough works out, but I would prefer to not get spoiled on gym leader, teams, and important fights. I want to work my way through the fights themselves, the different battles, right? That I would prefer to avoid spoilers for that. but it's totally fine if you want to tell me how to get these different deltas and stuff like that as we're going through these episodes. It's encouraged. I've been saying that since part 1 in this playthrough, so if anybody says stuff like that, it's welcomed. We're trying to keep a good pace. We're trying to find the stuff and showcase it, so that's fine. That's totally fine. But, yeah, I appreciate you guys not trying to spoil too much. I just prefer, as long as you don't spoil the gym leader and Elite Four teams, that's really all I ask. Everything else is totally cool, so... Yeah, it does look like he's rocking out in the sprite. Okay, so we'll talk about a few more things on stream. We'll figure out where to go from here. But in terms of the YouTube recording itself, that is going to conclude it for part 15. And we do now officially have 6 badges here in the Tauran region, so not bad. And therefore, with that being said, that's where we're going to cut it off. So to anybody finding this video in the future over on YouTube, thank you for watching. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the action today, seeing that epic battle against Gym Leader Diana, and also the Mega Zoroark, which was kind of crazy. So, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I also hope you have a good rest of your day, wherever you go after watching this video. Alright, take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Trying to find the mouse to end the recording. Okay. Yeah, and either way, like, you know, if you guys spoil too much, it is what it is. Like, I don't get mad at backseat gamers. I don't mind it. It's all good. Just so you guys know, like, if you were wondering, I would prefer not for the important fights, because the issue with that is if you guys tell me the gym leader teams, I'm gonna win, all right? And the point is to win, right? I'm not trying to be out here getting my ass kicked, but it makes it too easy, right? If you tell me what the gym leader has or what the Elite Four members have, I'm not going to lose the fight. You know what I mean? But, nah, it's all good. It's all good. And like I said, I've been saying it since part 1 of this playthrough. I encourage the backseating in terms of where to go and what to do, right? Because people who have played this game before will know. So that actually really helps. That's why I encourage it. Like, again, in terms of where to go and what to do, but yeah, important fights, it's better not to be spoiled, because it'll just make it too easy, so. But yeah, this game is hella fun, man. Oh, I missed a secret Mew 3. Yeah, I feel like you're trolling. But, okay. That's good progress for this. So, it is 3 o'clock right now for me, so I could go for an hour and a half at most, which means we could bang out something, right? Was Nikki the only one that voted? I missed the poll, damn. I don't know what happened on the poll. But that's fine. Deltas are great. Yeah, these deltas are lit. I don't know. I also wouldn't mind what it's already been. How long has it been total? 6 hours. I wouldn't mind with the little extra time that hour and a half I have left. Oh, Blaze Black one. I mean, shit, we could bang it out, but we're also in a weird spot in that game where it might take a while to get to the Skyla fight. And I would really want to do... Well, if we don't do it today, we'd have to do it on Wednesday, and it's a regular time slot anyway. By the way, we're going to do this again tomorrow, this one here. So if anybody can hang out tomorrow morning and give me recommendations on the deltas, that would be cool. Anyway. Oh, wait, it says poll ended. Can I click on it to see results? No. Pain. Oh, finish Jack and Daxter? I think we are on the next recording. But yeah, like, could we finish it in an hour and a half? I don't know. You know what I mean? I really do gotta go in like an hour and a half. 2 hours at most. By the way, I gotta take a leak really bad. I'm trying to think about what to do next. Let me think about that. I'm gonna pull up the Be Right Back screen for a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a leak, refill my water, and but I'm gonna come back and let's try to figure out if we can squeeze in a game. I would love to finish Jack and Daxter. Because if I don't, doing it on Friday next week before I have to go to work is really risky, right? Save Jack for the ending, or ending for the weekend. For next weekend, I probably should. And again, we're gonna break the schedule and do something else on Friday, but that's okay. Anyways, I'll be right back. I can't hold this anymore. Where's the Be Right Back thing? There it is. Okay. So let's see. What else? Oh, you got a heat wave right now? You just got your 8th gym badge in Scarlet? Let's go, bro. So my plan yesterday, before I woke up really stuffed up, was I was actually gonna finish. My plan was to finish Jack and Dexter yesterday, and then at some point today, kind of like get the next one ready to do part 1 on Friday. Again, like I'm really trying to stick to this schedule, and it's like the first week of doing it, and I'm already gonna like break the schedule potentially next Friday if we don't do Jack. So the thing about Jack and like either a part 1 or especially a finale is you never really want to be pressed for time, right? And if I do the finale of Jack and Daxter on Friday next week, I'll be strapped for time, right? Because of work. So I don't know what to do. I don't know. We could finish Jack right now, but could we do it in 2 hours? Again, I don't know. Hold it off till Saturday morning. That's probably what I should play, or what I should do. So with that being the case on Friday, again, it's whatever if I break the schedule, but I'm trying to stick to it the best I can. But Friday next week, we'll just play something random. We could do like Insurgence, right? We just did an Insurgence now. We're gonna do it again tomorrow, and we could just do another one on Friday next week. It's kind of whatever. I'm still so pumped we got through Purity. That shit is so hard, man. It's not, do another Purity run. Don't tell me with a good time, bro. But no, 2 hours, there's no way. Technically, I do have time for another like hour and a half recording, so just still, I don't know. It's like kind of the same time that I normally have during the week, so I don't know. Blaze Black, even if we don't do it right now, we'd still do it on Wednesday. So either way, it's still like an hour and a half. Recruit them all. Dude, I want to rank up. I want to go back to Silver Trench. I also kind of want to get Deoxys, but I really want to get Squirtle to the IQ, the Wall Breaker IQ, whatever it's called, man. I really want to get there. We got to be so close. We got to be. I think we have everything else. God, see, this goes back to what I was talking about earlier today with running the polls. Again, these are kind of things that'll get juicier if more people ever find the stream. But because again, if there's nothing wrong with like whatever gets 1 vote we can play next, but it's like you guys can tell on the weekend streams I have a hard time figuring out what to do next. So that's why I want your guys' input. I think a poll and just doing whatever gets the most votes is the best way, but I know, Jazzy, that's always the problem. It's always the problem, man. 5 to 8 blue gummies. Oh, like in the last VOD. Yeah, like, I need you guys' help making my mind up for me, essentially. Because there's just, we could play any of them right now. What did win the poll right there? I wasn't watching. Oh yeah, Zogo said Blaze Black won. Okay. I mean, chill with you. That's fine too. We don't have to play a game. Blaze Black won. I do have a couple new Pokemon to debut in Blaze Black. Like I said in the outro last time, I wanted to get a Jellicent and a Braviary. I did both of those yesterday too. They're still in the baby forms because I want to showcase the Evos, but I caught them both. EV trained them up a little bit so that they're actually useful. Should I go get my ass kicked by Skyla? Would that be entertaining? I bet you I get smoked. We can do it. And just do another one on Wednesday. It'd be nice to do like... I do want to double up Insurgence and Blaze Black in their slots during the week, but also on the weekends. Because it'd be nice to just keep making progress on both of these. We could bounce over there. Let me close this. Imagine I didn't save. Pain. I did, though. I think. Allegedly. Okay, so we have to go back over to Desmumi. We gotta switch it from the green one to the... Where's the blue one? This one. Sorry for the bright white screen. Yeah, right. We got to get Skyla from the tower, right? There's like a whole thing you got to do with Skyla before you can just walk in the gym and fight her. I really hate how I was rushed in the last... I was really trying to full send it to get there. I didn't get breakfast that day before work. I was hangry. I need my breakfast, man. You know? But it had to be done. It had to be done. At least this one we don't have a team tracker. We do have to lower the audio to -4. Because this is the same scene where we do Purity Forest. And actually... Bro, can the train calm down? It's just ripping his horn right there. Okay. I don't know, the train just went by and bro was like holding the horn button the whole time. That was crazy. Okay. So here is where we left off. Although I ran a long way to go back for that Braviary and Frillish. They were both in the same area, like on Route 4. Frillish was surfing in the water. Braviary was outside of the desert. Rufflet and Frillish. So that's where we at. I did EV train the other Mons a little bit. Like I just beat up some wild Pokemon. So maybe a couple of them grew like 1 or 2 levels. If that. Yeah, we got Mr. Pringles. You already know. Love this Mon. Rufflet's cool too. Oh, I didn't even see your question earlier. Yeah, this was just like the first one I encountered. It was actually a good nature too. It was bold. So it was perfect. I was going to encounter a few of them until I found a halfway decent one, but this was fine. And the Rufflet was, I think, hardy. Yeah, I just did these yesterday as well. So it's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, that is a problem with the squad. Sometimes that's just how it be. I didn't even notice that, but you're right. It's a 6-pack of dudes. Oh well. Not good. You need some balance, but we don't have no balance on this team. Oh well. T-Pair, how many times have you gone bankrupt in this stream, bro? You're having a rough time out there. I guess for the sake of the intro, I should probably put these two like on the bottom together. That way we'll showcase them like that. I shouldn't even bring a Moonga. So we might actually bust out a Garchomp today because... by the way, could somebody look up the level cap? We were doing level caps. I think Jazzy said last time, I think it was 52. But because it's past 48, we can get a Garchomp. I should probably leave a Moongus behind in a flying gym. Like, what am I going to do with that? So I might actually throw Chomp on the squad. Although, now that we have the team set in stone, though, I wish it was 69 level cap. That'd be good. But, yep. Oh, was it yep to 52? I think I remember you saying 52. We played this on Wednesday the other day. Like, I'd have to be some kind of doofus to bring this into a flying gym, but I'm down. Let's go ahead and record another one of these then. But again, like, swapping this out for Chomp, like, now that we have a 6-pack of Unovas, this would be the first time, like, I might say in the intro, like, hey, now we have the full squad. We're just going to go with the squad the rest of the way, but to say that, I'd then have to bring a Moongus. You're not saying that for your health? 50. I don't know what's going on. 52, I would assume is the level cap. Anyway, I'm just gonna roll. I'm gonna assume it's that, but you guys can tell me as we go here. But I think we're good. I'm just trying to debate if I want to say in the intro that... Right. Amoongus. You know what? We about to stun... Oh, do we have a rock type attack? I don't. Oh, this thing learned high horsepower when it leveled up, actually. Dude, we actually have such a shit matchup into Skyla. Like, T-Pair is going to get nuked by the flying attacks, and so is Amoongus. Oh, this is a bad idea. Oh, Mr. Roboto. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are talking about, but... Yeah, T-Pair likes shooting it, man. It'll blow the whole load right there. Okay. Man, without a rock type attack on Krook, this is gonna be tough. Do we have anything in bag? Oh, Smackdown. Ugh. I mean, shit, if it comes to that, we might have to do that. We do have Smackdown. So I could sort this too while we're in here. I don't know. Skyla's gonna be a tough matchup. The rest of the game will probably cook though. I'm just trying to think, can we actually beat Skyla? I mean, Darm would have to go crazy. Darm could take out 2 Mons. If Krook could get 2. Oh. We have a bad matchup. We do have decent bulk. I guess Samurott could take a hit from stuff like Skarm or whatever. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this. Oh, I don't know though. I don't know. Fire up a recording. Click back in the emulator. Oh, should I change the game? I should change the game category real quick. On both streams. Black and white 2. Let's do it on this real quick. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Make sure everything's all set up here. Alright, the song's about to re-roll. Let me lube up and we're in there. Wait, what episode? I don't know the episode number. Timeout. 9? 9. Okay. Dang it, I was gonna rip the intro, but... Okay. Alright, here we go. Lock it in. Oh, that's not this part of the song. This is like the middle part. Let it flow, baby. You already know. Hurry up, man. The song's got to re-roll. My hair's getting all wet. Okay, we got an hour and a half at most now. We got to be snappy on this one. All right. YouTube, what's up? And welcome back to part 9 in the Pokemon Blaze Black 2 Redux Edition playthrough. Today, we resume our adventure here in Mistralton City, and we're going to take down Skyla and earn our 6th gym badge today. How are we going to do that exactly? I don't know, but stay tuned to find out, because it's going to be epic, and probably will take a couple attempts. Now, first of all, let's showcase the team, and I'll tell you why it's going to be a struggle against Skyla. We do not have a good matchup into flying types. However, we do also have 2 new Pokemon to debut today on the squad. As previously in the outro to part 8, I alluded to the fact that I was going to backtrack in between the recordings to catch both a Braviary and a Jellicent. I did just that. I got both of those Pokemon. However, because I want to showcase all the evolutions during the recordings today, they're still in their baby forms. But let's go ahead and showcase them. and the rest of the team, right? Now, when we walk into Skyla's gym today, keep in mind that Samurott is indeed water fighting in this game, so it's going to get blown up by a lot of flying attacks, being a fighting type. And I'm also going to bring an Amoonguss to a flying gym. Why? Your guess is as good as mine, but let's go ahead and showcase the 2 new team members today, which is Frillish and Rufflet. Now, both of these mons got pretty lucky with in terms of, you know, natures and IVs overall, right? So we got a bold Frillish, which is good, boost to physical defense, lowering attack, which we won't use. And we also got Often Lost in Thought as a characteristic, meaning it has, we don't know if it's a high special attack IV, but that's at least its highest IV is special attack. So we'll take that. The moveset that it came with was Hex, Pain Split, Brine, and another water attack like Rain Dance or something. But then, as I was leveling it up, I caught it at level 28. I EV trained it a little bit, grew it like 4 levels to 32, and it did learn Shadow Ball, I think at 31 or something like that. So we have both Hex and Shadow Ball. I mean, we don't have an Ice attack. We're not going to be able to get one today for Skyla's gym, but I do also need to put Surf on this. I forgot about that. I used Lantern to surf in the water and catch the Frillish. But this thing we caught on Route 4, and right next to Route 4 is also the Desert Resort. But not inside of the Desert Resort, like outside on the Route 4 side of the resort. That is where I encountered Rufflet and caught it here. Hardy nature was strong-willed. Now again, this thing was at level 24. I got it up to 31. That was just battling a bunch of wild Pokemon for a little bit of EVs here and there. Something's better than nothing. And we got Aerial Ace, Tailwind, Bulk Up, and Scary Face. So not good, but not bad either. We gotta see if we can get some kind of normal stab on this before we jump in the gym. Now again, these mons are both super low level, but the level cap I believe is 52 for Skyla, so we're just gonna start ripping a bunch of rare candies, but I didn't want to do it in between the recordings because you guys would have missed out on both the Evos, so everybody knows what these 2 Pokemon evolve into, but it's always still cool to see the evolutions, right? And maybe we can get a couple battles in with the baby forms, but just to showcase the back sprites, but they're not going to be able to do anything in battle, so you know, I accidentally walked too far towards the end of the previous recording, and now it's not raining anymore because I reset the area, but we did have to get into a cutscene with Skyla and Professor Juniper, and we learned that Skyla is, you know, north in like the Celestial Tower or whatever, so we're going to have to go across Route 7 here, and I'm going to go ahead and put Rufflet in front, at least see the back sprite once or twice. So we can't just walk into Skyla's gym and challenge her because she's not there. We got to get through here first. Let's battle this guy. I have a request for you. Please battle me. Now this looks like one of these Pokemon breeders. They might have a bunch of baby mons that we can actually fight with Rufflet, but probably not. So Chimecho at 46, yeah. That's gonna be a no for me, big dog. Let's go out to Krook. But we got to get a couple looks at Rufflet here, you know, before we evolve into Braviary. Because I believe a lot of Pokemon in this game, to kind of give you a chance if you're doing like a Nuzlocke, I think a lot of mons, right, Gen 5 is notorious for Pokemon that evolve in like the high 50s and even 60s. But, now we got Levitate. Interesting. About the Home Claws in this thing, too. But this game, I think, made evolutions a little bit more accessible, and they kind of lowered the level where some of these mons evolve at, so... You can't train at me again. Is that enough at +1 to take it out? I kind of hope we learn Crunch, by the way, before the gym. Now, earlier in this playthrough, I don't remember exactly when, but... Oh, by the way, speaking of move, I was going to say, we tried to learn, I think, the Elemental Fangs, but I said no to those at the time. They didn't make sense. But I wish I would have got the Elemental Fangs on Krook, because they really would have helped out against Skyla. Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, right? But in between episodes, I did grow like a level or 2 for the other 4 mons in the squad, and this fool actually learned high horsepower, so it's way better than the Bulldoze we had originally, but plus it looks cool with the foot animation. But obviously we don't need to run high horsepower and risk missing, because we did get Earthquake from Clay, right, in the 5th gym, so I kind of like the way high horsepower, like the animation for high horsepower. Just kick this Kangaskhan with a big old foot, you know. It looks cooler than Earthquake does, but I just wanted to showcase this a little bit, and then we'll probably just slap Earthquake on it. Again, doesn't really matter for Skyla's gym, but... Okay. So there's some rough lead action for you, and let's go ahead and put Frillish in the front now. Because why not? By the way, is this when Landorus shows up, or is that later? I always remember that back in the original games. We'll go 3 against 3 in triple battles. Are you ready? Not really, but let's have some fun. Let it flow, lass. Archeops, Unfazant, and Mamoswine. Interesting lineup of guys right there. All at 44. I really wish Darm was not staring down the Archeops, but it's whatever. At least Crook gets the Intimidate in all 3. This is not a great matchup the way they're lined up, to be completely honest. We'll leave Frillish in. Why not? Let's Brian Mamoswine for 10%. Also low sweep this guy too. And Darm's probably just gonna Fire Punch Unfazant. The issue is if you ignore Archeops and don't bring it into Defeatist. I wonder if Fire Punch can put it in Defeatist. We dodge a Rock Slide, which is extremely shiced. Because that would have boned Darm. And that does put it in Defeatist. Darm's an absolute unit, man. Oh, and that puts Mamo under half. Now Brian's actually double powered. Okay, Tailwind. I see you cooking. Can we actually take out Mamo with a Brine? Oh, look at Frillish, huh? Okay, that's not bad right there. Now, I do have to be very careful. Again, did anybody confirm if it's 52? We have to be careful about leveling up and battling too many trainers because I don't actually know what I'm gonna do. If these Mons exceed the level cap, we do have other Pokemon in the box, but they're not Gen 5 Mons, so this guy can't even attack. I guess we'll Brine this, whatever. We'll bite the Unfazant as well and just try to Fire Punch Archeops. Rock Slide's not going to do that much now. Okay. Definitely at the level... Oh, we flinched on Rock Slide, dang it. I definitely hit the level cap for Skyla. Maybe for the last gym. I'm just going to run it back with that same play. Again, if it, assuming it's 52, I'm concerned with breaking that level cap, especially with the trainers in the gym, so... Oh, Darm didn't even take that. Pain. Actually, in a way, it's not bad. Now Darm doesn't get the EXP. I don't actually hate that. Frillish and Rufflet can take all the EXP. That's fine. Amoongus is lowest level. Send this guy out here. Actually, you know what I have to do? We can't even attack with this now. I'm gonna go ahead and just after this battle, we're going to evolve both. Don't take Amoongus up into the sky, bro. Pokemon is trolling right now.
S1 is 52, dude.
Thank you. I don't know if you're trying to give me hints with the Mr. Roboto thing, but clearly I don't get it. I'm assuming you kind of meant that like yes by saying that, but I don't know. All right, get rid of this Archeops. To ensure we don't break level cap, we need to use rare candies on the other two, Frillish and Rufflet. Evolve them both. Put them around Amoongus level at 45. And I need to go back to the Pokemon Center to heal anyway. Team just got smoked right there. And then we use Amoongus, Braviary, and Jellicent. I gotta be careful with the guys that are already 48, 49. No, it involves a battle. Oh, here. Speaking of battles, here's Juan. But again, battling Juan would be lit. We'd have to pull out all the stops though and try not to break level cap, but okay. Yeah, so I think Rufflet got lowered all the way to 40 to evolve into Braviary. Something in that range. So I think they're both going to evolve like by 40. Something like that. And then Air Slash, nah. We need an actual normal attack. I need to look through the bag, by the way. We do still have a Smackdown TM for Krook. Probably put that over high horsepower. And then after the fact, then we'll just teach it Earthquake. That'll work. Slash will work for normal stab. I don't need no scary face. Okay. There's a battle over there at your house, Nikki. Wait, Night Slash too? With your dog on top of the blanket. Oh, I don't know what to give up between Tailwind and... I mean, Bulk Up's better, but... Tailwind's interesting with my slow team, but... Let's just assume Skyla's gonna outspeed everybody. We don't need no Tailwind. Okay. Now they're really tempting me with the agility, but... Again, I'd rather just have Bulk Up. And let's see if this is actually 40. Crush Claw is terrible. Unless it got buffed. 75, 95? No. Rather just have Slash, man. Okay. So yeah, this did get changed to 40. That's why you always gotta have a tennis ball with you and just sling it across the room. The dog go chase after it. Alright, here's Brave. Perfect. That's a good mon right there. This is gonna be really hard against Skyla again, because I'm gonna pull up with an Amoonguss and a fighting type Samurott. Why is this guy so adamant about learning Crush Claw? No, bro. I think if I put both of these at 45 along with Amoonguss, that gives us enough wiggle rooms. Now we're talking. Although in this particular... Dude, did we just run 4 attacks Brave? Night Slash in case she has like a Psychic flying like Sigilyph or Ghost flying like Driftbloom. I don't think I need super power, but I'm gonna have to find the move relearner. Superpower is not gonna hit anything super effectively in that gym because they'll all at least be neutral. I'll give up on this for now, but I do kind of want that for later. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can evolve Frillish. Ooh. Will-O-Wisp with Hex. Oh, I still need to give it Surf too. We'll do that later. Wait a minute, this guy could be a problem. Pain Split's also actually pretty good. There's no way I delete Shadow Ball, right? Yeah, I do. That's crazy. Getting rid of your best attack is always a decision for sure. Whirlpool to trap stuff is... Frillish got some good moves here. Acid Armor's not bad either, but we got much better moves. Okay, so this evolves at 40 as well. Alright. Okay, that was a lot of very interesting moves that it tried to learn right there. We're really going to have to go look at move relearner and move tutors as we get deeper into the game. Again, the reason these gym leaders are so difficult right now is because all the movesets are so bad. Ring Out, speaking of bad, I don't know. But it's like until we get everybody juiced up, like I've been doing a little bit of EV training so the Mons can fight now, but the movesets across the board are pretty bad. Here's this again, but oh, okay, thank you, Jazz. Oh, I don't want this. Move relearner, okay, back in Driftville. Okay, now I'm gonna put all 3 of these Chuckleheads in the front of the party because if we do get into a triple battle or a rotation, I'd rather leave the dogs in the bag. Well, let's do that. Also, do we have any hold items for these two? I didn't even think about that. Specs Jellicent would actually kind of go hard, but I'm Will-O-Wisp Hex, so no, it wouldn't. Wide lens so we don't miss Willow? Shiest. Brave? I don't think we have anything for Brave. Oh, a Silk Scarf. That works for Slash. Okay. Shiest. That's not bad. Krook? Did I see a Hardstone? I did. We need Hardstone with Smackdown. It's a weak move, but you know, unless she clicks Roost, we ain't gonna be able to hit nothing with high horsepower, so. Surf on Jellicent for sure. Kind of a nasty set for Jelly, though. Like Pain Split, Willow, Hex, Surf. That's kind of filthy. It's actually a good set. And then we need Smackdown for Krook. Again, only 50 BP. I guess at that point we could actually hit it with ground attacks after. Darm gets it too. We can kind of combo some stuff. Realistically though, all I ever do with Darm is click Fire Punch, so. I'm actually gonna swap Low Sweep. I hope this guy learns Crunch by 52 as well, but I wouldn't bet on it. It's only 3 levels. Interesting. We got a little bit of juice now. Maybe we can do this first try. Clearly I can't balance on first try. Okay. Let's go find Skyla. We need to get her back in the gym. I really need to avoid this fight too. Oh! I'm not trying to break level cap, man. Come on. Well, if it isn't a lost Pokemon. I know you ain't talking to me. Who are you talking about? Who is this? Got 4 Mons? Okay. Not a great matchup for Jelly. Let's see if we can hit some Willows with the wide lens here. Should be pretty consistent. Yeah, she's calling me a Pokemon? Ain't no way, man. Saying I look like a Mr. Mime? Yeah, alright. Alright, we connect Willow. We can bone this thing with a couple hexes now. You can sit here and boost your Fizz Def all you want. It's not going to save you, Chief, from the hex. And let's go Pikachu Eevee. Green did try to catch us. I don't remember that. Really? Yeah, right. And she's kind of like me. I give people after 5 seconds after I meet them in real life, so. I'm like the nickname king, man. It's easier for me to remember people's names if I just pick their name, you know what I mean? It's kind of how it is. Oh, we're going to one-shot this fool. No, not the yawn. Well, we can still one-shot it. I'll just have to use a full heal after the battle. Because we'll go to sleep after the next turn. Assuming it doesn't have Protect, we'll take it out with Hex. That's fine. Oh, right after we catch Mewtwo, she throws a Pokeball at it. Really? I don't even remember that from Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Huh. I really don't remember that. That's intense. Alright, Jellicent's taking a nap. Amphi? We could just high horsepower this. Oh, I don't want to grow a level though. Let's go Amoonguss and battle this thing for 45 minutes, because all we have is Mega Drain and Clear Smog. And I believe this thing is a dragon, I think. Pretty sure we saw that earlier in this playthrough, but let's test if the grass move is resisted. Just as a little refresher. Okay. I'll take the crit though. Kind of needed that extra damage. Oh, we're getting boned by a Future Sight. I low-key forgot about that. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go kick this thing in the face with high horsepower. It's the only way to take it out. Gotta be careful how much I use Krook here. Because we're about to hit level 50 on this, to be honest. Oh well. Alright. Hopefully the mic doesn't pick up my stomach growling. I haven't eaten really anything all day, but I'm starting to get pretty hungry at this point. But we gonna power through it. That's gonna be tough to power through. It's her last Pokemon too. We're just gonna have to use T-Pair for this. Shout outs to the bear, man. Goat. Such a sick Pokemon. That's not good. Luckily he's slow. We'll take it out with a Sacred Sword, but yeah, right, buddy. Imagine they gave Ursa just priority in this game, like bro's clicking Bullet Punch after a belly drum. Oh man. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Although you did kind of rip my team in half right there. Oh, this is where Landorus pulls up. Can you get it? Can we get a heal in here? I don't remember. Now they just be talking about the weather genies. Nice. Don't even have to use my revives and potions. Start using Rice Krispies as an IV source. Exactly. Since breakfast, about 8 hours ago, that's all I've had today was the Rice Krispies during that first break. I can't tell which way this little turkey's looking. I don't really want to fight him though. We're gonna go in here. Is this where she was? Yeah, the Celestial Tower. Of course that's an Amoonguss. Or a Fungus. Okay. We can grow level if we took it out, but we don't have a way to one-shot it, so... Well, let's just get in here. Isn't this the place where you normally get the Litwicks and stuff? What's up, Professor? Hi there. How are things with Skyla? Oh, you still haven't earned the gym badge yet. Nice to see you too, Professor, you know. Way to rub it into your boy there. Well, if that's the case, I'll keep up the field work until the plane is ready to fly. Oh yeah, why don't you try using this, dude? It's actually gonna help a lot. Well, actually, no, we have rare candies. Doesn't matter. Thank you, Professor. Giving that lucky egg to a Pokemon to hold increases the amount of EXP received in battle. Having strong Pokemon will make it easier to fill your Pokédexes. Yeah, that's true, but I also got a bunch of rare candies, so... You know what I mean? Alright, we're going to try again to bob and weave as many people as possible. I thought I could go up one more tile. Because again, I'm not trying to over-level, but... it's hard to bob and weave in this maze here. Alright, Joyce. Can we one-shot that with a Hex, even without the boost? Don't need to, because we can just surf it. I was just kind of curious. I thought about going for Hex, but... just wash it out. Yeah, for real, Nikki. Joyce is. That's the ultimate granny name right there. This definitely lives a Hex. I kind of want to Will-O-Wisp, but I feel like Hex would also be a two-shot. Get rid of my water absorb? What are we doing, bro? Oh, shit. Damn, I was about to say. Damn, Jellicent. But never mind, we got a crit. There's no way, you know, a regular Hex is one-shot in a Grumpig. Might one-shot Espeon. Why is everybody going for Yawn, man? Agatha, yeah, I mean Agatha is, but they're both in the same realm. You feel me? Agatha, Joyce. Okay. 6 to 1, half dozen to the other type thing. Eunice. Eunice was a wild one. Back in Crystal. Okay. Don't even need the items. We'll take this one because it's free. Mental Herb. Not bad. Oh yeah, they got Wild Mons. Litwicks. That's a Cubone, actually. Alright, we're just gonna run away from this. I could use that to get to level 47, but kind of defeats the purpose. I don't know why I'm so concerned with like over leveling, because it doesn't really matter. It's just kind of a rule we made up. You would look that way, bro. Who is this guy? Your middle name is Dane. That's a good one. That's a good name, actually. And of course, we get the guy with the 5 Pokemons, man. That's who we're trying to avoid at all costs. Darn it. Too much experience points, man. Yeah, no, that's actually that's a good middle name. I like it. Oh, we don't one-shot Bronzor. No. Dusclops. Now you want to talk about stuff that can tank a hex easily. We don't have to burn this boy. Then maybe we can one-shot it. What did you just go for? Oh, that's fine. I'll take pressure. Means we can't, you know, we can't surf it, but it doesn't matter. Obviously, we're clicking hex anyway. Shadow Sneak. Whatever, we burnt you. Alright, after this, we're going to put Brave in the front. Let that thing get some action here. Jelly about to get to 48, potentially. These 3 more Mons. Oh, dude. I mean, that's better than Pain Split, but Pain Split's more cheeky. But Recover is way more consistent. But I kind of like Pain Split. It's a little cheeky, you know? Let's be smart and just take Recover, though. Consistent. Bayonet? That probably lives a hex, too, but let's go for it. Snatch? What? Hex didn't affect Bayonet? This is normal? I don't know if it's normal. It's normal something. The only way ghost moves don't work is if it's a normal poke. What? I guess we'll just surf it. Interesting. That's kind of cool though, right? Because if you think about the lore with Bayonet, Bayonet is just like it's a toy. It's like a child's stuffed animal. It's a normal toy, but it just got like tossed to the side like I don't want to play with you anymore, and then it turned into a ghost type. Isn't that like the lore with Bayonet? So making it, assuming it's still ghost, but like if this is normal ghost, that's actually really cool lore-wise. It has to be normal something. I would assume it's just normal ghost. That's true, Azui and Zoroark. Could have been that too. We don't outspeed this anyway, we'll just sack this thing. Yeah, I don't think this game has any Gen 8 Mons. I could be tripping. Imagine I say I don't think there's any Gen 8 Mons and we already have one that we caught earlier. I was trying to think through it, but I don't think so. Anyway, let's Night Slash this. Unless they made it Fairy. Which they did. Everybody loves to make Misdrevious Fairy because Flutter Mane, but obviously this game came out a long time ago, so that's not the case. But yeah, this thing definitely, it's gotta be a Fairy. All right, man. This guy's got way too many Pokemon that, you know, we already lost all the Air Slash too. Completely optional trainer. I tried to like, you know, sneak around the corner. Bro said, where are you going, buddy? I want to battle. I said, no, bro. You know. Now we got to revive the Pringles. We got to refill the Aerial Ace with the PP. A lot going on after this battle here. Yeah, Ghost Fairy vibes. It definitely does. It definitely does. I'm surprised Game Freak never updated it to be... Is this fool seriously blocking the... Are you kidding me? That was the worst possible outcome that guy would have sniped us. Because now we have to fight her too, bro. Come on. We got the revives. I'm about to put Braviary in front, but I kind of want my Aerial Aces back. Let's see if we can get that too. Bayonet is actually it's normal and ghost. Okay. It had to be normal something, but that's so fire. Because of the lore, that's actually really cool. We don't have anything for PP. Unless I have... Oh, we don't have Leppas either. I don't like this place, chat. You just sucked all the PP out of my aerial ace, man. What am I supposed to do with Braviary? Just hope there's no more ghost types in here. Oh, you want to have a battle with me? No, I don't actually. You know, you're not gonna let me pass unless we do this. Well, let's throw down, man. Pokefan Georgia. Cubchoo? Catch a slash. This is also a cool bear too, but this thing can't hold a candle to Teddy Ursa. Ain't no way, man. Sus out of contact? That was why I kind of... Yeah. That was what I was going for. Okay, that's a problem. We took out the Cubchoo, and now Papa Bear is pulling up, and I don't think he was too happy about that. This is going to live a slash. It'll probably KO me with Icicle Crash. It does go for Icicle Crash. No! Pain. Yeah, that's a one-shot. Okay, well, back to Burungeru we go. Sometimes that's just how it be. We'll surf it. I mean, you know, not having aerial ace didn't matter against these ice types here, but you got all ice types. Okay. We'll surf the ice cream cone. Almost a Totemize. That was almost enough for a one-shot. What the heck? Why are we out here ripping potions, man? Come on. Ain't nobody got time for that. Surf it again. Frost Breath for the crit. Too bad I resist it. Gotta get yourself a freeze dry, man. That's what you need. Okay. Now let me revive Braviary again. You know, we could try to level up Amoonguss, but Amoongus's moveset is so bad. I should check for another TM, by the way. Like, I don't know how this thing's gonna help in the gym. Oh, Venoshock's kind of lit. We already have Clear Smog, though. Clear Smog's good. Frustration. Every time I see that, I think about Purity Forest. Every time. Can Amoonguss blow up? Like, Pokemon get access to new moves in this game. Does not blow up. Can it learn Volt Switch for no reason? You never know. Oh, nobody can learn it. For the most part, the Mons still get, like, moves that fit. But, you know, they're going to learn some new moves that they don't normally get. Not everybody, but... Alright. Let's just revive Brave and keep it pushing here. I really hope there's only, like, a couple more trainers to battle, because we still have to battle all the trainers in the gym as well. Since when was Explosion a TM? Yeah. This game also... A lot of ROM hacks do, like, swap TMs around. Give you more options for team building. Of course, this guy's going to stare right at that. I get outplayed by these people every time. Oh, I'm going to get sniped, and I'm going to be very mad about it. Oh, I panicked. Run. Just go. Wait. She heals me up. Oh, we got to win first. Yeah, I think it was in Gen 1. Self-destruct or explosion or both. Not Trolla-Mamola, bro. We'll just crit. We'll get some crits with Slash. But yeah, it's funny how broken self-destruct and great, man. How busted those moves were back in the day. Truly. Like, both Explosion and Self-Destruct used to, like, one-shot everything in the game. It didn't matter what you were. Dude, if this thing has Protect, that's gonna be so bad. Okay, thankfully, well, it might, but it didn't go for it. Good news is we get healed after the battle, though. Oh, yeah, you said Gen 1 question mark. No, I'm pretty sure at least one of them was. if not both. There's wishes going off everywhere in this battle. Toxic damage is racking up. But according to my calculations, we can live. Actually, I don't think we do live the next one. 70. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. That actually might have helped right there. The level up HP gains. Yeah, okay. Another wish Pokemon. Slash it. Then we'll go revenge it with the Mungus. With the clear smog. This has got to be a fairy type, right? Because they did indeed add fairy types to the game. Let's go for the smog. Shouldn't count for deaths. Well, no, I think it should actually. There's no way you live that, bro. Whatever. It's funny because like that is an option in Emerald Rogue too. Like you obviously KO yourself and you lose them on when you explode, but hey, sometimes you just gotta blow it up, man. It's gotta be. All right, good job, Amoongus. You actually got a KO. We ain't gonna be able to do much with this thing until we get like Sludge Bomb and Giga Drain. Okay, at least we get healed up, and now we got PP back on Braviary. Well, that's good. Oh, dude. If this spinner snipes me, I'm gonna be so salty right now. Give me a floor where we can dodge both, man. I'm going. He almost got me. You're so old, man. How do you even turn that fast? Guy just blew out his hip turning that. There's no way. Who is this? Gentleman Daniel? Jolteon when we put Braviary in front. Nice. I love this game. I'm having so much fun. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna slash this thing anyway, man. Extra sensory. Interesting. That was close. Night Slash in case you switch. Okay. Yeah, nah, he did. He was like, where are you going there, buddy? What happened to... Did I miss Night Slash? Is Jolt... I don't understand. Bright Powder? Nice. Sick, dude. Gallade? Gallade can catch his aerial ace real quick. Okay. Very nice. Okay. Level 47. Not bad. Nah. Wing Beat's stronger than Ace, but... Dude, this thing's learning a lot of interesting moves. First of all, what did they do with Wing Beat? Okay, it didn't get buffed. It's 40-90. See, even if there's not Gen 8 Mons, there's still Gen 8 attacks in this game. It's kind of cool. Like, all these attacks still got coded in. I think I'm just going to keep Ace, to be honest. Nah. Okay. Very nice. Great success. Okay, I really hope this is the top. I don't remember. If not, it's like... Okay, I was going to say it's second to the last one. Alright, Skyla. I'm just checking for an item. I forgot there's wild mons here too. Murkrow. Okay. That's what I'm saying. No, we can't run. We're too slow. I'm gonna try again. Anyway, I just want to get out of here, man. There we go. Give me the boost. I'm still gonna try to run though. Okay. Okay. Let's bang the bell, chat. It's the Celestial Tower bell. Will you ring the bell? Indubitably. Dude rang the bell. The sound of the bell reverberates through the area. Where's Skyla? How do we get back to her gym, bro? Can we fly yet? Or I don't think I ever tested this. I feel like Skyla's gym would unlock fly, right? Because we could also give this to Brave. 80 a hundo? That's better than Ace. Let's go ahead and put fly on Braviary, but what's his face? Clay's gym grants us access to surf, so there ain't no way we're gonna be able to fly yet. Unless that was like Elisa's gym and I just never had a flying. I don't know what. Wait, no way we can actually fly, right? Huh? So the fourth gym in Nimbasa maybe enabled fly, or the third gym against Berg. I don't know. I don't know if I did that right. Interesting. I don't know which gym match actually lets us fly, but I don't know if I did that right in terms of what are we supposed to do with Skyla. She wasn't even there. She must be in the airport right here then. Maybe. No, she ain't here either. Did she go all the way to Twist Mountain? Might have. I'm so confused with the sequence of events right now. We'll see if bro helps us out. Ah, are you a challenger? I'm sorry, but the gym leader's busy. Please come back another time. So, what we're going through right now is exactly why I did not want to initiate the cutscene at the end of the previous recording with Skyla, because, right. The reason I wanted to save that for today is I would have known exactly where she went. Like, I don't know where she went. I thought she said something about the Celestial Tower, but even What's-Her-Face didn't give us a hint right here. Professor. Well, now she's saying something different, but she must have went all the way to Twist Mountain. That's what we're going to have to do. Which means we're going to have to battle more little Susies over here, but it is what it is. She went to the bar. She probably did because I took too long to get to this point. So I don't... If she really went towards Twist Mountain, I don't understand what was the point of that right there. Again, did I just do a whole... Remember what I did against Clay? Like, that was the first day we initiated the points in the stream. And, like, you guys were just going ham doing the points the whole time, and, I spent an hour in the tunnel, the Clay tunnel, looking for Clay. Bro was never even in there, man. You know? What was that? Was that a Moonblast? Special attack drop? It was a Moonblast. Well, thanks. You didn't even mean to get the special, or the drop on Moonblast, but that actually just gave me a +2. So again, I feel like I'm doing the same thing that I did against Clay. Houston, we have a problem. The only priority I have is Aqua Jet. Oh, nah. But wait, you can't go for Jet because bro's up in the air and I have Water Absorb, so that means you have to do a regular attack. In which case, Hex doesn't even take you out either. Oh, because the citrus was bad. I'm gonna burn it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm doing the same thing right here. Right? We spent all this time looking for Clay. Bro was never there the whole time. And now it's gonna be the same thing against Skyla, right? Like, I'm kind of on a timer right now. But I really want to get the Skyla fight going today. And I don't know where to find her. She has to be up here. Oh, over by Twist. Nothing else makes sense. Is this Intimidate? Now we're at +3 with Braviary. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we're actually +3 Braviary at this point. That's crazy. Means we can Oko Gramble with a slash. Oh, but we get... Nah, we get boned by Jet. You know bro's clicking jet again. I don't want to waste my +3, but we got to go Amoongus here. We have to, because he's going to jet into Brave. Again, the reason I get so confused is between the two different games, right? The original Black and Whites, and then like the sequels here, Black 2, White 2. Plus, there might also be some changes in the story here, but it doesn't seem like it. I'm too rusty on my Unova, man. It's showing right here. Mawile? Damn. Oh, that's not Intimidate. I was say, bro's bringing out all the Intimidators. Yeah, Defiant Brave. Let's burn Mawile too. But now I got the defensive walls out here. You know, we're trying to do damage and get these fights over with quickly because they're kind of irrelevant. But I'm in a position with both defensive walls in the field. It's kind of funny. Okay, at least Jelly goes down, so that's fine. Man, I really need to push to squeeze the Skyla battle in. We gotta find her. She also might have been at the top of the tower. Like, we had to ring the bell and maybe walk back to the stairs, and maybe she pulls up. But like, this is not going according to plan again, just like it did against Clay. The fights aren't the issue. It's just trying to figure out how to get there. Dang, we actually, I don't know why I went into this. We can't even touch Mawile. Just gonna slash it. Stab damage. Well, we'll live that because you're burnt, but dodging Fire Fang was kind of shy, so I guess. How do we not live that? Damn. Okay, time to bring out the big dogs then. Here we go. Y'all want to play this game, that's fine. Take you out. Gramble probably lives Slash, but...
Gotta go past Thunderous and deal with someone there and find Skylar at Twist Mountain.
Yeah, it has to be. So we went up Celestial. Dude, I'm pretty sure she said something about the Celestial Tower last time, though. And we just spent the first 45 minutes of the recording today going up there for absolutely no reason. That's crazy, man. Can't believe I did that. Anyway, why do we punch Gramble? We'll just Zen Headbutt. Rapidash. You outspeed a Mega Horn. Jeez, man. Thank you, Jazzy. Damn, that's strong. That Storm is so strong. Alright. We're still gonna win the fight, but it's like we're getting so much unnecessary. The only thing that's annoying about this is it's the unnecessary EXP. It's kind of defeating the purpose of what we're doing here, but... Okay, if we find her at the base of Twist, or she... I do kind of remember her being over by Twist. I don't know why I went up Celestial Tower. That was really dumb. But I could have sworn... When we recorded this other... You know, a few days ago, Part 8 or whatever it was, I thought she said something about Celestial Tower. That's kind of why I went up there. Alright, Clefable will blow up with a Thunder... or a Fire Punch and a Razor Shell. Fire Punch probably one-shots anyway. Is it a new story element? See, that's why I always get so confused with the two different games. We just got rinsed by these little kids, by the way. Just ripped apart half our team. That's crazy. At least we can heal right here, though. What a pointless fight. I guess those are more there for... Fights like that are for, like, Nuzlocks. Try to ruin your time in a Nuzlocke. Alright, here we go. The whole pacing has been weird with, like, using the rare candies and trying to worry about not over-leveling. That's why I'm having a hard time figuring out the pacing and who I should battle and who I shouldn't. Hi, it's your mom. Where are you now? Looking for Skyla, Mom. How you doing today? Wow, Route 7 just completely blowing off my question. Nice. That's amazing. How are you getting along with your Pokemon? Good, Mom. You know, the reason you go to all these great places is because of your Pokemon. So, always be grateful for them. I always am. And take them straight to the Pokemon Center if they get hurt. And that's it from the former Pokemon Center receptionist. Wonderful, Mother. That could have waited, but... I thought she was going to call me with some juicy information, but it's just that. Oh, he goes this way. Alright. Gonna outrun the clown. Yeet. Oh, dude. Well, good thing I healed. We might have to battle these chuckleheads again. We already lost to Rude. Remember that guy? Of course I remember. 2 years. Such a treacherous king now. Oh, old friend, please. You must reconsider your view. Our Lord End has learned from his defeat, and now strives to protect the bonds between people and Pokemon. Is that not the sort of justice we envision for our new world? Without the strength to act, we achieve nothing. The Pokemon must be separated from selfish trainers, no matter the cost. To fail to act is to be complicit in a system that enforces the servitude of all Pokemon. Tell me, did trainers in Kanto not viciously use whips to control their Pokemon recently? Giallo? That sort of cruelty towards Pokemon simply cannot be forgiven. This is infantile. How can you claim to save Pokemon when you condone the use of their power to achieve your own selfish goals? Can you not see the blatant hypocrisy in your actions? Excuse me, gentlemen. How you doing? My name is Dude. I'm wondering if you know where Skyla might be. It seems somebody was eavesdropping. Indeed. Ryoku? Indeed, Raikou. The legendary beast from Johto. We're attracting a lot of attention. Yeah, why are you guys having this conversation in the middle of the street, man? This is something you do inside. Mr. Alton's leader, young trainers. No doubt there will be more. Though, this trainer, they do not bear a resemblance to the one from 2 years ago. You, child, what business do you have here? None yo damn business, man. Now get stepping, old man. It matters not. I will achieve my goals all the same. And what would those be? Alright, we're not going to listen to these two old guys argue about their issues, right? Where is Skyla, man? You shall see soon enough. My loyal friends shall return shortly. Ah, yes. Here they are. The goons! Sage Ryoku. We have taken samples of the ice rock inside Twist Mountain as you requested. Excellent. Those will help our research immensely. Now, detonate that scientist bomb and then dispose of the witness. Yeah, I don't think this was in the regular black and white games. This is getting a little shicey. Hey, yo. Oh, not the strength boulder puzzles. I'm cooked. This is outrageous. What have you done? Okay. We got the old Team Plasma and the new ones. Oh, local resistance. You've come primed. So, you're resorting to violence, then we happily indulge you. By the way, what does this have to do with me? Right? These guys want to have a measuring contest. That's great, fellas. Can you just point me in the direction where Skyla is? Yeah. Let's get the show on the road here. And then we shall see who is truly in the right. Alright. You can have your little pissing contest later, man. I ain't gonna watch no 3v3 against the Plasma Grunts. I don't know the reason for your actions, but you've endangered everyone here, and anyone in Twist Mountain. Violent actions such as these are truly unforgivable. This stops now. Please tell me this is Skyla and not Alder again. It's Marshall, the fighting type Elite Four guy. Okay. If you continue to cause trouble, you'll have me to deal with. Bro's gonna pull out his Conkeldurr. You people, aren't you members of Team Plasma? The ones responsible for that incident that happened at the Pokemon League 2 years ago. I swore to Master Alder that day that I'd tolerate you no longer. I don't care what color you wear. Prepare yourself. Yeah, Marshall about to whoop some ass right here. Oh, potential double battle with the lad? Who are you? You aren't with them, are you? Nah, boss. Finally! Ladies and gentlemen, Skyla has made an appearance in this episode today. Don't worry, Marshall. I asked Dude to come. Sorry it took so long, Skyla. I got sidetracked. I didn't know where I was going. What's going on here? I felt that explosion all the way over in Mistralton City. She was in Mistralton the whole time. No, I'm just kidding. We had to come this way. It seems Team Plasma have detonated a bomb inside Twist Mountain. Wait, what? Are you serious? That's unbelievable. I'll let the international police know about this immediately. Shoutouts Looker. You people, don't even think about running. You can't defeat both a gym leader and an Elite Four member, can you? Don't forget about me. I'm the most powerful of the three, you know? Wait, I recognize you two. Shouldn't you be behind bars? My loyal friends in Team Plasma were kind enough to free me, and I have no intention of going back. Giallo, old friend, we have to talk another time. For now, we must make haste. Don't call me a friend, traitor. However, I would prefer to avoid the international police for now. You have an escape plan, don't you? Of course. It would be foolish to draw so much attention otherwise. I am pleased to have everyone gathered here today. Consider this a glimpse of a future with Team Plasma's technology. Bro's gonna hit him with the Shazam right here. Where did they go? I'm sure they ran past me. Where did they go? That cold blast. Their research on the ice rock. What is Team Plasma so interested in ice for anyway? Dude. I'm really sorry you got caught up in all this. Yeah, me too. I've sent word to the international police. They've seized Unity Tower in the wake of Team Plasma's destabilizing actions at the Pokemon League. They'll be much better equipped than us at handling a situation like this. I'm gonna head back to the gym. I eagerly await your challenge. About damn time. Thank you for your help. Allow me to introduce myself properly. My name is Marshall. I'm Master Alder's apprentice and also a member of the Elite Four. Yeah, Braviary's gonna smoke you in the future. Just wait, man. I still have some concerns about Team Plasma. 2 years ago, I was defeated by N, who used a legendary Pokemon in battle. Since then, I've continued to train relentlessly each and every day. I respect that. I was training inside Twist Mountain when the explosion happened. Luckily, nobody was hurt. But I'll assist with the relief efforts. Well then, I'll be waiting your challenge at the Pokemon League. Braviary taking 4 KOs, Darm getting the last 2. We'll be seeing you. Now what? Colress again? The chill of frost in the air, and the sound of a distant shockwave. And I find you at the center of it again. You were a most curious trainer, dude. Indeed. The last time I saw you, you charged onto Team Plasma's ship. Me? I've come here to see the results of my prototype device. I have what you might call a working relationship with Team Plasma. There's no cause for alarm. I am merely a scientist. Pretty damn powerful trainer, man. Speaking of which, last time we spoke I asked you about the trust between people and Pokemon. I've seen the results, and now I have a new hypothesis to test. Come. I don't think we're going to get to battle Skyla today. This is ridiculous, man. I'd like to run another test by battling with you. How about no? I built a set of artificial Pokemon based around designs I purchased from Pokestar Studios. What, like the Mecha Tyranitar? My theory is as follows. A purely artificial Pokemon will never be able to perform as well in battle as a natural Pokemon, because the bond between Pokemon and trainer cannot exist. Interestingly, however, Colress, blah blah blah, I'm not interested, bro. A Pokemon like Porygon that has undergone a natural development cycle following its artificial construction is still able to form a bond with its... This guy's putting me to sleep with all this nerd talk, man. Let's just get on with the battle. But if that development were to be reversed, my evidence suggests that the Pokemon will be unable to form a bond with the trainer, weakening its effectiveness in battle. I'll be waiting here. When you're ready, come at me. They better let me turn around and run the other way. Thank you. Ain't no way. Okay. I do want to smoke, bro, but that's a good piece for the intro next time, right? We gotta get the badge first. Oh, is this why you've been talking about Mr. Roboto this whole time? That makes sense. Okay, I'm interested. We gonna smoke that guy, but I'm not gonna have time today. We gotta get the badge first. Okay. Is he gonna have the Robo Groudon like Chobin? XD Gale of Darkness? Alright, man. We gotta go bang out this gym. We still have to get through all the trainers inside too. Although, is this the version where you can, there was one where you have to shoot through the cannons and you had to fight all the trainers in that one. There's also one where you had to, like, outrun the wind. I think some of those trainers you can avoid, but... Ah, are you a challenger? Yes, Chuckles. Step out of the way, man. Do we actually have to... There's no way we have to fight bro before the gym. No way. That would be so lame. It's looking like it. Okay. Dog. Please tell me she's in here and just goes back to the gym. Oh, we're so cooked. Did she not? I mean, okay. She obviously headed back, but they're clearly going to force me to do this first. Sick, dude. Well, I guess we're not saving that till next time. Scratch that idea. That would have been cool to, like, start off next episode. Like, hey, guys, we're going to go rebattle Colrus again, but it's about to get even more shiesty, but... Fortunately, that's not how it works out. I guess we have to do this now. Okay. Yeah, this is hella fun. The issue with all of my recordings is I'm always on a time limit, so it changes the whole complexion of every single playthrough that I do. And I really don't like that, because it's not... They're not as fun that way, right? You should be able to play through these slowly, take your time, you know, do what you gotta do. I'm always in such a rush to squeeze these recordings in, and it really is like a... I don't know, it's just unfortunate. But that's just the way it is right now. Okay. Whatever. Let's just do this, man. This is unfortunate. I really wish we could have just done the gym battle, but I appreciate your cooperation. Let's begin the research, shall we? Sure, man. Let's do it, Colrus. What is he talking about with artificial? What are we doing here? Two Mons. This is going to be shiesty, isn't it? He's got foe. Okay. What am I looking at right here? There's just no way. This looks really cool. What is this, Golden Ghost Kid? Steel type? Oh, it's got T-Bolt. Oh, we're cooked. It's not that strong, though. It's not a ghost. Steel. I mean, it was kind of obvious it'd be a steel type, but I just wanted it for science, you know? Okay. We go Krook. He's going to predict the switch and go for Flash Cannon, but we got to hope it's a T-Bolt again. Please don't have competitive. Okay, he goes T-Bolt. Do we get shiesty and, like, claws it up? We might need to in order to beat this guy. If he has Focus Blast and connects, we get one shot, but it is what it is. Okay, well, I was going to try to Bite Flinch, but now we're just going to go High Horsepower, try to get rid of it. I ain't going to do nothing. Okay, this thing sucks. Maybe the one in the back is stronger. What a shite moveset. Next. That's pretty cool, though. How do I catch that later? MT. Oh, it is the tar. Oh, my goodness. Bro doesn't even fit on the screen. Wait, if I do this, does it still do the thing where the camera, like, pans around? If you wait a few seconds? He actually got the thing from Pokestar Studios. Come on, camera. Move around a little bit. Oh, hell no. Good thing is, there it is. Oh, that was sick, bro. Good news is, chat, we have Darmanitan that will one-shot this ass. I don't even care what type it is, but Krook can do it too. Okay, that was cool. I didn't know what was going to happen, though, obviously, because those are not normally Pokemons that you fight here at this point. That was sick. Interesting. I see. The results are as I anticipated. What, you catch an L again? Indeed, it seems impossible to bring out the power of these artificial Pokemon in the same way that you do. I am grateful for your help. By the way, did we just tie the best of 5 at 2 games apiece? Because remember, we lost to this fool twice, right? We lost to him at the end of an episode, and then again at the very start of an episode. I think we beat him the 3rd time. And now we just beat him here, so is that 2 games apiece? in our best of 5? I don't know. Now, what else can I try? I must go and form more hypotheses. Whatever. Hypotheses. This guy's a nerd, man. Get him out of here. Oh, now, okay, now they got the cones. Gotcha. Okay. That was fire. That was really unexpected. Dude, if she's still not here at the gym, you know, I don't even know what to say at this point. She's got to be here by now, right? Imagine she's now at the top of the Celestial Tower. We got to go back to ring the ding-a-ling and... Dude, Skylo's... Yeah, no, that's obviously not in the regular story. Although, again, I only played through Black and White 2 once back in the day. I played through OG Black and White multiple times, but Black 2, White 2, I did it one time for the story mode. And then I just started whooping everyone's ass on competitive Wi-Fi battles, so... I don't really remember the story mode of this game. Oh, she's finally here. I mean, she's been here the whole time, but bro wouldn't let me in. Okay, it's this puzzle with the wind. I like this one a little bit better than the one with the cannon. Because you gotta speed run it. Ow! Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to apologize to you by giving this fresh water. Please take it. Don't mind if I do, man. Okay. The gym is a wind tunnel. When the propellers in the back start spinning quickly, you'll be blown away, like a certain someone just was. When you think the wind will blow, stay hidden behind a wall, and wait for it to stop. By the way, flying-type Pokemon have more weaknesses than you might expect. Well, that depends on their... Nothing's ever pure flying, though, including rock, electric, and ice. Thanks, Chuckles. They're also weak to a lot more than that, depending on their secondary typing. That guy we have to fight, by the way. Maybe. Oh, you would snipe me from across the map, bro. Strolling. Whatever. Hopefully we can skip 1 or 2 of the trainers, because I am up against it. But I can go for another half hour, at most. That's also a Pokemon that's going to outspeed Brave and probably not let me 1v1 it. Because I can 2-shot it, but it can outspeed me and 2-shot me. I almost 1-shot with a Brave Bird. We need a crit. And we'll get it with a crit. We didn't get the crit. Pain. I'll just revive it back. Whatever. It is what it is. Gotta play it smart, though, and try not to let everybody get it over... Oh, that helps. We won't over-level if we don't get no experience points. Haunch? That's really bad when I just send out Jelly. Whatever. What? Wait, what? Of course you crit, but... Why is the Haunch Girl clicking special attacks? I was gonna say we could 2-shot with Surf, but it, you know, as soon as Bro goes for... He should have just suckered twice. I'll take it. I'm about to just run back to the Pokemon Center and save the revives at this point. Pidgeot. Damn, bruh. This fool still has 1 more Mon in the back, too. You know, good news is with Krook and Darm, we can take out any of these guys, but the problem is I keep doing that. They're going to pass... I'll go Darm here, because I think Krook's almost at 51. Where's Darm at? Okay, low level 50. You know, we need to get some kills with Brave and Jelly, because they got the wiggle room here. Whatever, Altaria. Of course, you got a dragon in the back. So, again, even if we did it like a Nuzlocke of a game like this, it plays totally different, because the issue with what we're doing here is I'm trying to pick one team and run through the game, so it plays out very differently in terms of how we have to approach these battles, because I'm trying to be careful not to over-level. Darn, I'm about to get shitted on by that, but we'll take it out with Krook. Oh, I lived is crazy. Should have went for Zen Headbutt, but whatever. Oh, we crit. Anyway, so it's different if it's a Nuzlocke, right? Because we have a box full of Pokemon like we do right now, And we could keep swapping everyone in and out, so it's not... Okay, I was trying to go back to the Pokemon Center, but... Like, yes, Nuzlockes are way harder because we've already lost... We get Pokemon KO'd all the time, but we just bring them back at the Pokemon Center, so... I get that, but in terms of, like... just constantly being able to swap Pokemon, right? Like, the issue... Not the issue, but... It plays differently if you're trying to roll with the same 6-pack. Right? Because you gotta be careful not to over-level if you're gonna set level caps, so... I don't know. It's just kind of weird how it plays out here. It's not to say that it's, like, weird or making it harder or easier. It's just... It's harder in the sense to try to stay under level cap when you're using the same Mons. Because they're gonna get a lot of experience, you know? Okay. This game is really, really good, though. I like all the additions to the movesets and stuff like that. But it's always hard to figure out the pacing for games like this, you know? That's all I'm trying to get at. So let's hope we can get some KOs with Braviary. Hopefully there's some, like, Intimidators. Oh, this guy's gonna be a spinner, isn't he? I'm gonna get sniped if I try to run by him. Bruh. Slam it. I'll full send this. That guy didn't look like a spinner. At least we had dodged one trainer. Right side clear, left side clear. Battle Flight is ready for takeout. Takeout? Yeah, I meant take off. About to say, man. Just gotta have an Intimidator in the... Why do they all have 5 Pokemon, man? Oh, we could bone this with the Fly, but we need Intimidate so that we get the Defiant boost. Bruh. Ain't no way you're out here ripping sleep powders like that. Maybe it'll click Cotton Spore. Drop my speed. Flying Gem Echo. This would obviously be way harder if it was a Nuzlocke. I understand that, but we'd be able to... The thing is, we'd be able to counter team, you know, all the types. Why is this Flying Gem Acro? We actually lose Brave again here for no reason. We woke up as lucky. I know, dude. Like, turn 1 sleep powders are so annoying. Alright, we get rid of the Fluff Ball. Not many things Brave can outspeed, though. Oh, we got 99 speed. That ain't bad. Mantine's hella fast, but only if the rain's up, so we could probably outspeed this. Did we crit? We did not crit. Did we dodge Pump? Ah. Alright. Again, yeah, Crew's gonna hit 51 right here. This is sketch, bro. Again, we were just trying to stay in level cap because it would be cool. You know. But because we kind of have the team of all Gen 5 Mons, like, at the end of the day, who cares if I break the level cap? It's not really gonna swing the tide in battle. It would have just been kind of cool if I could have stayed within it. At this point, Crew's gonna hit 52 off this battle, though, pretty much. And there's probably at least somebody we have to fight again, so I don't know, man. I guess we can kick this thing in the face with the horsepower now. It's on the ground, but... No, I know, I'm like... It's making it harder to try to figure out how to stay under level cap, essentially. I mean, I could switch out, but... I just won't use this when it hits 52 after this battle. We might not actually hit 52 here. Well, again, we can still use this for like 3 more Pokemon, but more than that, we'd probably run the risk of getting to 53. Yeah, there's 52. Okay. Raging Fury? I mean, I don't need this, but that is interesting. We already have this on Darm. Huh. Dude, the movesets are cracked in this, actually. It's pretty cool. No, I don't want it. Yes. Okay. Alright, Elron. Thanks for the pointless fight there, boss. It might only be one more trainer, actually. Let's go ahead and revive Braviary. Hopefully it can outspeed whatever this guy the next trainer has. And you know what? I ain't even going to heal up Crocodile. I'll send it in as a sack if I have to. But I ain't going to let it fight. Alright, I think we can stand here and still full send it. Oh, we have to fight this guy too. Might be the last one though, might be. According to my calculations. 4 Mons, that's better than 5. Something Braviary can outspeed. Let's go. Just please don't be a ghost type like Polished Crystal. Nice. Very nice. Dude. Again with the sleep powders on turn 1. At least he missed. His jump left connected it. Bro's out here clicking hypnosis. Wonderful. You know what? Let's just go out to Jelly. Probably one shot with a Surf. Oh. That was such a bad switch. So that's gonna 2-shot. I didn't know I thought he was just gonna have Rock Slide, bro. What are we doing with Head Smash? Oh my goodness. They ain't playing around with these sets, huh? Alright. First time sending out, bro. I think we could take a Brave Bird. I don't know. Oh, bro has Rock Head, by the way. Shoutouts to the Bold Nature if we take this. We should. Yeah. Jeez, man. Although I say that, but then shoutouts to the Bold Nature for for not getting the 1-shot. This is why we have Jet. Again, good and bad, right? We only lived it probably because of Bold Nature, but it's also the reason we didn't 1-shot. But if you get knocked out, you don't even get a chance to get the hit in. So, my goodness. Oh, it's a Reckless Raptor. Alright, we'll just Jet this too. Blow it up with Darm. Damn, I was about to say, there ain't no way we're doing that much damage. Oh, you know what? Braviary is still alive, right? We hard swapped. We hard swapped, so. Okay, well, again, if I'm struggling this hard with like the random NPCs in the gym, how is this team gonna get past Skyla? Your guess is as good as mine. But I'm gonna try to full send it and just hope for the best, man. Maybe we can get a little cheeky like bulk up turn 1 with Brave. Or she'll lead with like a... We just need to catch this thing on an Intimidator. That's what we really need. But again, because I don't have Roost... Oh, you have another Mon in the back? Jeez. And you're faster? Bring a bag of rocks? Yeah. Even that might not help your boy. Alright, we still got space on Darm to level up, so that's fine. This Amoonguss is probably not even going to get a single hit off, but it all depends, like, you know, what kind of Mon she has, right? She could have Tropius, Swanna, you know, things that don't do that much damage. Maybe Amoonguss can get a hit in on those. Now we mean business. Now Darm's gonna 1-shot everything. Yes, the recoil is not ideal, but yeah, we can't take out 6 Mons with Darm. Oh, I forgot to make a run for it. Dude, they're gonna make me fight that guy, aren't they? That's really unfortunate. Well, I mean, I have enough time. It's just a question of how many attempts is it gonna take to beat Skyla. Yeah, we're about to blitz everybody now. You pissed off Darm. About to find out. The funny thing about Skyla's team, like the potential build, right? Flying type is very versatile in the sense that like all the secondary types that all those mons have. So she could have such a wide array of mons. That's about to be crazy. Yeet. Oh, I thought I made it. Is that... Oh, it doesn't blow me back to the start though? Okay. Whatever. Oh no, I don't think we have to fight, bro. Oh, we have to go. Okay. No. Oh no, I think we do have to fight him actually. Bruh. Hide from shockwaves of an explosion? Of what game? So we do have to take the bottom route, which is unfortunate. Because I think we have to fight, bro. Let's just go for it. He's so annoying. Whatever. Alright, at least this is the last trainer. Yeah, whatever, man. At this point, I might even just go back to heal up. Just make sure I'm topped off on PP. 5 mons again, bro. My goodness. We could go hard Darm on this. Again, probably has sturdy, but Darm's still the best option. I wish I had U-turn. I had a U-turn out into Darm just to break sturdy. Oh, that actually helps. Now you broke your own sturdy. I'll take that. Alright, we don't need to blitz this. We'll save the HP. That way we can use multiple blitzes. Okay. At least this is the last guy. The only issue about going back to the Pokemon Center is we still have to juke out the one bro that we did dodge. That might be a spinner. I don't know. Of course you have Pelepier. I'm just gonna risk it. Whatever. Zen Headbutt's not gonna one-shot Pelipper, but... And we can't get flinches, obviously, sheer force. I needed the chip right there. Now we go back to Brave, we take it out with Slash. Work from there. I don't know about leading with Darm. What if she leads with her own Pelly? Leading Darm, but I think I might just lead Brave. Sometimes in tough fights, right, they'll often have like an Intimidator in the front just to try to ruin your turn 1. You're going to pull up with a Rock type, right? Try to get a turn 1 hit off or something, but I would guess... I don't think she's going to lead an Intimidator, but I'm going to leave Brave... Oh, Firo has Intimidate? Thanks, buddy. Now we can sweep this guy. But, like faster? Actually not surprising at all. Firo's way faster than Brave. My prediction is she's going to have some sort of lead counter for either ice or flying types. That's what she's going to... She's probably going to have a Gliscor lead so you can't spam T-Boulders. You know, something along those lines. So if I lead Brave against a Gliscor, we're actually cooked in that matchup. I should be going for Fly, by the way, to try to get one-shots, but because we have Silk Scarf, I'm just trying to rip a crit with Slash. It's kind of whatever. Honestly, Fly wasn't going to one-shot either one of those either. Alright, we'll go Yellow Sant. Take this out with a Surf, and there's only one more Mon in the back. Okay, so we successfully did not break level cap. Assuming we can go back to the Pokemon Center and not hit that same trainer on the way back in here. So that's good. And then we'll top everybody off with rare candies, see if we get some new tech moves. Mandy in the back, that's fine. Beat this with Surf. Maybe not. I'm also out of water. Pain. There was like 1 drop left in the glass. I thought there was more. Oh. Plot Mandy is actually kind of shiced. That's not good, actually. Well, T-Pair can outspeed it. That's actually not good at all. Okay, you plot again. We're fine now. We're not fine, but... T-Pair can hit it with a Razor Shell and doesn't finish it off from there, but... well, if we have to go Crook, we do. It's not gonna, I'm about to say, you didn't even need the second Dark Pulse, man. Probably could have one-shot me after the first one.
Can you use an escape rope to bypass the first trainer?
What? I wish that's how it worked. You're not gonna hit... Oh, 7,000 experience points. Oh, that's fine. We use an escape rope? I wish. Okay. Let's take it out with a smackdown. GG's. Game Freak. How about another Mega Charizard? Seriously. I'm just gonna go back to heal up. I don't feel like using all the resources. Yeah. Plus get a little refill on the PP. So hopefully this blows us out of here. I would assume it does. No, we hit the box. Yeah, we actually have to walk around the long way. Try it? I mean, we could try it. I thought you meant coming back through. Oh, I don't even think I have it. I don't have any. But I thought you meant on the way back through. But I could cheese. Oh wait, this is gonna force me into him, isn't it? Oh, it forced me into this wall. Perfect. Okay. That's what I wanted. Well, as long as he's not a spinner, he's at the bottom of the map, so he's not really a problem. I think he's there to get you if you crash like into the bottom of the wall. He might not be a spinner. Okay. Just in case he is, we can't rip the rare candies yet, but we're barely gonna get this off in time. Oh, dude in the rush streams, man, every time. I don't like this feeling. The whole point about streaming and gaming and recording videos like this, they're supposed to be like a chill, laid-back experience, right? We're here having a good time. You're not supposed to be always watching the clock, rushing, trying to make sure you're not going to be late to this and that, but it's just how life goes. Okay. Let's see if we can do this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure bro doesn't actually turn. But we'll see. The thing is, like with spinners, whenever you run by them, that's when they turn around, right? So you got to be careful. That's why I walked past them last time. Oh, back in there. Now, see, I think it's if you don't make that in time, I think it blows you down bottom. That's where he gets you. Shice. Now, alternatively, if we do get blown back by Skyla, I don't even know if I'd have enough time to reattempt the fight. I'll try. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Let's hope Darm just goes crazy with Blitz. Almost made it. I also could just lead a Mungus, but we could also save it for a sack, because it's not going to do anything in this battle. By the way, can we go this way? Oh, nice. We saved a lot of time last time. So, I don't know. Oh, I guess we can rare candy now. Okay. Let's do that. Let's see if anybody learns something useful that might change our minds on the lead, but I feel like she's going to have an Intimidator somewhere. Oh, quick attack. That's actually fire. Oh man, getting a cheeky bulk up would be nice, but without having leftovers or roost, I don't think bulk up's the play here. We take quick attack, get to 52. Giga Drain is funny. That's good, but not for this battle. Giga Drain cannot hit anything super effectively. It's flying types. We can get neutral hits off, but nothing super effective. Trump card? That's not even good. Why would I use that? Okay. Nothing new for Samurott and Amoonguss with Rage Powder. That'd be great for doubles. I don't believe this is a double battle. Now, Amoonguss is going to have 200 HP. Like, it might actually... Again, it can take weaker flying moves, but... We don't need Synthesis. But, you know, anybody that has Brave Bird will probably just one-shot Amoonguss. You know, 100 defense, 200 HP. We could take some weak ones, for sure. So I think I'm going to go ahead and lead Brave. I'm going to hope she has an Intimidate lead, but I feel like she's going to have an Intimidator later on. So realistically, if you look at this squad, you might be thinking to yourself, dude, you have no chance. And you as the viewer would be correct. However, I'm going to get in there. And I'm going to see if we can get a critical hit here and there. Maybe we dodge a rock slide or something. Let's hope we can do this. Skyla, how you doing this afternoon? We've been chasing your ass around all day. I'm glad you're finally back in the gym. So let's have an epic match here. You got the upper hand, but I'm the better trainer. So let's dance. Hee hee. I've been waiting for you. Why did she laugh like that, bro? Thanks again for helping me check out the disturbance at Twist Mountain. You're a tough trainer who can face the wind and not get blown off your feet. I'm kind of excited about this battle. Well, you should be. You have a way better matchup than I do. Why don't you and I have some fun? Define fun, Skyla. Because I think you're going to have some fun in this. I don't know how much fun I'm going to have. This lead's going to be very important. What is it, man? Oh. That's so bad. We can't go hard Darm. We need Darm's health. That's so bad. Not having anybody with recovery is tough too. I wish I had a helmet on Amoonguss, but we have a freaking Miracle Seed. Sick, bro. We go Amoonguss, we Mega Drain it for 2 HP. Hope it doesn't have leftovers and Darm wipes it out after we break Sturdy. We're so cooked. Yeah, I knew you were going to set up hazards. A little Scarm farm, you know? Just like Purity Forest. Oh, we could also... Shit, might as well use Worry Seed then. You can get up everything you want. I really don't care. I don't. Yeah, so these hazards awful? They are. But now you don't have Sturdy anymore. Get them all up. Get up all 3 layers and get up spikes. Dude, I wish I had a defogger or a spinner. It does have leftover. Yeah, no, it's leftovers. Okay. Good thing we had Worry Seed in a weird way. I mean, at this point, what is saving Amoonguss even do? I would assume it's gonna get up the 3rd and final layer of spikes. So we could go Darm and one-shot that ass. We're gonna take a lot in entry hazard damage. And we probably have to Flare Blitz what comes out next, but she's gonna have some kind of counter, right? Probably Swanna. So Darm switching around on too many... We could save Amoonguss for a sack, but why? Type thing, right? Unless, what if this starts phasing with Whirlwind? We go Darm now on the 3rd layer, because it might not even have Brave Bird, it might just be a phaser. Please spike again and don't click Whirlwind right now. You didn't go for the 3rd layer. Oh my goodness. Well, we gotta hope Darm can outspeed whatever comes out next. We can still roast it with a flare, but oh my goodness. We're gonna have to go this whole battle without Darm. All it did was get Scarm. No priority, no water types. We in there, man. That's really bad, actually. Oh well. Oh my goodness. Is it Jellicent or is it T-Pair? Jellicent can take the hit. I don't think T-Pair's Aqua Jet puts it into Defeatist. Holy Archeops, bro. Nah. Dude. I mean, Darm wasn't going to do anything else. It would have swapped out and got... Yeah. Would have been nice to get another hit off, but... We could also intimidate this clown. Jellison is the most logical play here, but Jelly's gonna take it. No, because dude, if we go this and we don't put it into the bold nature's so bad, bro. Like, does a muscle band aqua jet put this thing under half? I don't think it does. And you getting smoked by a Brave Bird if we don't knock it into defeatist. I kind of believe in the Samurott there. This Aerodactyl wannabe? I agree, Ninja, I agree. Okay, let's jet it. If this muscle band jet, because of the bold nature, doesn't put this thing into defeatist, aka under half HP, that might already be GG's. We have to go for it. Come on, buddy. Oh, I think that's defeatist. It's like right there. It's a flying gem acro. Holy crap. We should live now, though. You've got to be kidding me, bro. Well, okay. It's in defeatist, that's the good news. I don't know, like, if we intimidate it again, if we go Krook and set up a home clause, we have to hope Krook can just sweep the battle, which is, again, if I had leftovers, I could, but oh my goodness. What if it has Defiant and, like, not defeatist? Like, what if, I don't know what's gonna have in this game. Probably just has defeatist, though. Man, the only way Krook does this is if it outspeeds everything, but there's no way. She's gonna have another Fastmon. I can't believe that still got me from that range. I have to get greedy because it's in defeatist. It has freaking Heat Wave? Well, never mind then. That doesn't do that much, though. Again, I would go again if I would home clause again if we had a. It's also faster too. If we had passive recovery like lefties, I probably go again. We dodge, which is really clutch, but we have such little HP left on Krook. If we don't outspeed stuff, we're cooked. My goodness. Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's GG's. We getting blown back by a Moonblast. Holy moly, bro. Maybe we get lucky with a Moonblast special attack drop into Brave. I'm so tempted to go for the cheeky flinch, but I can't. We just do 70%, 60% with this. We're getting blown up by a Moonblast. 70, yeah. You didn't even... You Hurricane? Why? We might live that, maybe. Ah. Why would you not go for Fairy move? Life Orb Kiss? Oh, we go Amoonguss on this then. And you're like, your Hurricane not just Air Slash? Like, what? Oh, she's potioning in battle. Alright, we already lost. There's nothing I can do, but... Holy moly, bro. This team was shiced. There's actually no way to win this now. Especially if she's going to raw dog Hurricanes like this, but... It didn't even matter anyway. Holy moly, bro. That's over. Okay. Well, we tried. I'm out of time today for the stream and the recording anyway, so we'll just sack everybody and just go from there. Wow. Unless if we have to dodge Hurricane. She literally raw dog. Yeah, no, we have to. We have to just accept the L. She just raw dogged 3 consecutive Hurricanes. That's just not real. If we'd have dodged that, maybe. But she still has 3 more Pokemon, and she does have a Gliscor. Okay. We got good info, but we got smoked. Wow. Okay. I don't think anybody grew a level, though, which is the good thing, right? Is everybody still at 52? Nice. Okay. Wow. We really have to rethink. I mean, now we have half the team scouted, though, so it's not going to be that bad next time, but that's really unfortunate, man. Really unfortunate to get blown back that hard. There's always a way. Not if you... Okay. If she's not going to miss an attack, then we're cooked. You know. There's a way if we can dodge hits, but if you... yeah. GG's, Skyla. GG's. That's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't giving up yet, but... To go 3 for 3 with Hurricanes is crazy. 2 for 2 Stone Edge is acceptable, but... The Togekiss Hurricanes is really what just won her the battle right there. There's always a way. Because it depends, what is the other Mon besides, assuming she still has Swanna. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. I can take this out at any point with a Surf, and we might be able to 1v1 Swanna unless she connects every single Hurricane with that too. But we'll just take it out with the Surf now, and unless she has Pachot, it'll live Surf, but... If it's another physical Mon and we can burn it, then we have a chance. Because we can potentially 1v1 Swanna, although Air Slashes would win her the game. It's Drift Bloom? Man, we might actually give it a Flare Boost with Will-O-Wisp, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, she's going to hit me so hard with Shadow Ball. Okay. Well, that's GG's. That's GG's, but... Dang, anything but Drift Bloom, we might have had a chance. Going for Hex there didn't do anything. Also, burning it was dumb. Alright, GG's. She got me. Oh, T-Bolt's crazy. Okay. GG's, GG's. Wow. That's a good team. It's a good team. What's up, Juan? Okay. We got info on most of the team, though, right? Like, yeah, letting Skarm get up that many hazards was bad, but at the end of the day... I mean, I kind of told you guys at the beginning of the episode, right? Like, if you look at this team... Really bad matchup into flying types, right? Because Samurott and Amoonguss really can't do anything. Had I done what I wanted to do, which was to not use the whole... Like, we could have easily beat her, right? All I had to do was bring Garchomp over Amoonguss, and we actually win that fight, but... We have all these resources here in the box, right? Hippo, Chomp, it's easy money. But the thing is, I wanted to try to do it just once with the all Gen 5 team. But clearly the team that we have right now, it literally cannot beat Skyla. It's just not possible. So we'll spin it back next time. We will bring Chomp. I might even bring this. The Modest Metang's crazy, but... Because now we're at the level cap area where we can use a Metagross, so... We easily have the sauce here in the box, as you can see, to beat her. But I just wanted to see if we could do it with the Gen 5 team, but it's not possible. So it's kind of whatever, and again, that's like another thing to think about with the I guess I'll just go ahead and hit like the outro from this spot or something. Let me save the game, but you see what I'm talking about? Like, yeah, we could bring Lantern. We have a lot of ways to work around that. We knew we didn't have the right team, but it was worth a try, right? It was just worth a try. But I can't bring Amoonguss or Samurott. Just can't. Although Samurott for Gliscor is not bad. So maybe we bring this, but we definitely bring Garchomp. We'll evolve Gabite into Garchomp in place of Amoonguss. And honestly, probably bring Hippo as well. I don't know where we squeeze Hippo in, but now that we know it's lead Skarm, we'll just lead Darm, even if it wants to Brave Bird. Because Fire Punch will bring it to Sturdy, Brave Bird will take it out. Which it would be bad to let Darm take that much of a hit. You know, it's going to be easy now knowing what comes out next. She got the Archeops, we can go into Krook for that. Or or go Chomp, either way. But we got answers. We know the team. We didn't see the last Pokemon, but it's probably just a Swanna. But yeah, like we talked about before we started the recording, right? There was like a 2% chance this team could have won the fight. But it was worth a try. It was worth a try. I'd like to say we came, we saw, we conquered, but we didn't get the third part there. So, all right, not bad, not bad. Jelly kind of put in work a little bit there, actually, but unfortunately, that is all the time I have for today. You know, this is kind of why I knew this like wasn't the best idea, but it was worth the try. If I had more time, we just take out Garchomp, we rare candy it, we go right back in. But we're gonna have to wait till the start of the next stream for this on Wednesday next week. So, unfortunate. We tried, but it was a long shot. It was a long shot. So that's all the time I have for today. So therefore, for the sake of the YouTube recording, that's going to do it here for part 9 in the playlist for Pokemon Blaze Black 2 Redux. All right, this game ain't no joke, but I brought a joke of a team, so it's a good game. It's a good game. It's not hard though. I want people to understand that if you're watching this in the future on YouTube, like the game's not hard. You just have to bring a team that can actually like do something, and so I don't know. It was a fun idea, but it was a bad idea at the end of the day. But it was worth it. It was worth it. Anyway, that's gonna do it for part 9 here in the playlist of Blaze Black 2 Redux. Check back soon for part 10. We'll be streaming that in a few days from now, and we're gonna smoke Skyla. That's not a question. We know her team. We just gotta bring Pokemon that can actually live a hit and do damage in return. So coming soon to a theater near you. That's gonna do it for today. So for anybody that is finding this video in the future over on YouTube, thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed the action today. And I also hope that you have a good rest of your day, wherever you go after watching this video. Alright? Take care, and I'll catch you on the next one. Peace. Bro, like why did I even do that? That was so stupid that I didn't just use Chomp. Alright, thank you guys. I gotta run. I actually do have to be out the door right now. Desperately need electric moves. Yeah, we do. For sure. I might even go catch something else. We'll see. But, water balloon versus air balloon. Jamie, thank you for the bits. I see you. I see you. Okay. Didn't even see Zogo today. You're right. We just went a whole episode without seeing bro. That's crazy. Oh man, I'm sorry guys. I don't even know why I tried to walk into Skyla fight with the team that I had. Again, that's kind of the thing when you rush through something. It's just, whatever, man. There was no reason to take a loss to Skyla right there. I didn't need to. Like, we could have smoked her, but whatever. I went in there with a team that had no chance, and we lost. It is what it is, but it was worth a try. It was worth a try. All right, guys. Ninja, good to see you. Everybody else, thank you for hanging out today. Jamie, T-Pair, Shadow, Zogo. I appreciate y'all, fam. Have a good one. Anybody else I might have missed? I know there's some homies in here earlier, but I don't know. That was such a bad idea. Like, I don't know. I don't even know why. I'm a dumbass, man. Thank you, guys. Have a good rest of your Sunday night. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow. We're going to do more Insurgence, as it says on the schedule, on the Twitch. I don't know why I tried to do that, but whatever. I'm supposed to deliver you guys peak entertainment. Maybe that was entertaining seeing me get dumped on like that, but I should have brought a more competitive team to actually give me a fighting chance, but whatever. That's my bad. I'm sorry for not delivering a dub when it was an easy dub, but oh well. Alright guys, take care. I'm out of here. You're right. Catch you on the flip side, man. Peace out. Be good. Later.